Hello everyone, Avaira is here, let's continue Mortal. Some music, and let's continue. So, boom. So today should be interview. It's adventures. And I will need to arrive to father for this. At least for the beginning. No, I probably should join public chat as well. No, Adventures only in public. Well, it also can be a variant. I need to, yeah. Organize everything. I need to grab stuff and move. Oh, I actually have stuff. Just not equipped. Didn't know. Okay. Reagents are fine, everything's fine. I just need a harness. No.
Bro, what the fuck? Look at this kid!
No.
Hello.
What are you
No, but well, extra, are you here?
Sorry?
Oh,
that's
yeah.
loud.
Yeah, it's very loud. I remember that extras needed to describe something.
Sorry, come again.
Yo, you guys see it? Do you guys see it too, or was it just me?
Yeah, we see it, bro. We see it.
I see it, but this poor guy probably has the worst internet connection. don't think
Yeah,
he
he
likes
probably
it.
lost
No,
connection
dude.
to his space cursor, so
Yo, let
he
me-
just
Maybe.
about disconnected.
I thought you guys were some of the best PvPers in the game.
I mean, if you don't run around poles and
Bro,
run to Africa.
bro, who doesn't
Okay,
run
looks
around
like-
poles in a real fight?
Looks like I can do it later. Oh, I grabbed the horse and let's go public.
Yep.
I didn't mean to run around the pole. I don't know why.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you ready for whatever it is?
You know, even though I've done it a few times, I'm still nervous every time, but I just use that energy, you know?
That energy. You mean space
Yeah.
cursor energy?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
I like to acknowledge that at the end of most of my episodes. A little bit of a space thirst are at the end sometimes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine.
You gotta make light of it. I'm trying to kill some pigs outside of Avaira right now, actually, so I can feed my
Pigs?
wolf.
Oh my.
Little piggies, yeah.
Yeah,
I want some
piggy-
bacon and some pork loin.
Yeah, piggy buns the best source of food for them.
Yeah, they're a little wily though, you know. They're faster than you think they are.
Well, yeah, but you can use wolf to hunt them, no? That's what I did in the past when I, well, needed to feed the wolf. You just run for them and bite them and get in his food.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
He can work for his food, you know.
Yeah, I just picked up taming not too long ago, so I'm still getting the ins and outs of pet control, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That should do it. Yeah, I dropped archery. I think I'm starting to regret it.
Oh, right now Archer is so good. I mean,
Yeah.
You can kill all those outlaws, and it's so good. No,
Alright,
outside
let's-
of, well, the fact that it's very convenient to travel with it. It's basically the only things that can save you in step.
Nope, still overweight. Alright, looks like I'm walking back to my horse. Would you guys mind pronouncing your names?
Avaira?
Avaira
Avaira, yeah.
and legal or
Legal, just legal.
Legal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid, easy.
Gotcha.
Where are you, Nigo, by the way?
Where are you?
And because we moved
Those-
somewhere and I lost it, so I'm on
Was it Bakery?
the east gate.
Oh,
I'll-
okay.
A lot of people will mispronounce mine as adventurous, but it's just Adventus.
Atlantis, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of
yeah.
strange to mispronounce it as adventurous.
It happens 90% of the time that they call me
Damn.
adventurous.
Well, mine was changed to usually like Avaria or Avara or Avaira, whatever.
Yeah,
It's
it all
fine.
technically works.
I don't mind really.
Well,
It's
same,
usually
kind
just shows well, a bit about the person that cannot even focus to pronounce the name correctly.
Legal, I'm gonna balance your sound levels too, so if you're shy, that's okay. You just say
Am I
nonsense.
too quiet or?
That's what I'm working on here. It looked good when you just talked, but yeah, just. Where are you guys coming from? You're in Fabernum?
Yeah, we're moving from Fabernum, so hopefully we'll make it in one piece. Oh, well, technically in two pieces, but well.
Yeah.
We'll
The
see.
one piece would be kind of weird.
It happened a few days ago when we encountered some hostile people on servers, and I managed to escape, but they gonna heroically stand and fight till the end.
Well,
Because they didn't see me and they just, slipped away.
Wow.
couldn't have run away anyway from two-wheelers, so.
Yeah, it's no chance.
Wow. Yeah, that's a hard one. Legal, what's your build? What kind of
I'm a human hybrid.
It's
but I'm
practically
more-
Paladin build, so called.
I am
Well,
too.
basically, but I'm more melee focused, so I'm pretty big. I have 25% damage bonus, so. But I
Same.
have 100 ecumenical and I have 17 necro as well.
Oh, cool. I'm a human hybrid as well. Melee, so I have 25% bonus as well. I have magic and I have pets.
Oh, okay. Do you have full stances?
Do I have
Like
full
aggressive
strength?
stance? Aggressive
No.
stance?
But I'm
Okay,
light
yeah,
on the
that's-
melee skills. But I make up with pet. You know, the pets
What?
obviously.
Do you have blocking, at least?
Let me see what I got here. I have 97 blocking.
Well, then it's good. If you have melee weapon skill and you have blocking, it's more than enough to win.
Yep. And I have the pets on people, and at range I use magic. And obviously I kill. So, kind of a paladin tamer, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. What kind of armor are you wearing?
Heavy.
Mm,
Not
how many
really
can you-
heavy.
How
let
much
me see.
percent of mana regeneration do you have? That's the correct question. I
Oh,
guess.
that's the
Well,
thing.
maybe.
That's the thing. Only whenever I'm in like all of my armor, I only have 20% mana
Okay.
regen.
So,
But I have full psych and full intelligence, so I have like a 200 mana bar.
So you're 25
you
decks beyond.
sacrifice deck?
I sacrifice decks, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I have
Yeah, finally I encountered someone who did the same.
Yeah, I'm testing it out. Like if I don't like it,
It's
I'm
really
just gonna
good.
draw. Yeah. So
Depends on play
it's
style,
a
of
very
course.
defensive. It's a very defensive play style, obviously, because you can't escape.
Well,
so you're
you-
either in a fight.
I wouldn't call it defensive. You just cannot. Like I think more defensive when you can run and you always run in it. Actually, could just
That's
run
true,
away.
yeah.
That's true. That is true. That's what I mean. Like I won't. I'm either in a fight or I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
there's no
you-
getting away.
Yeah, you need to think
But
about
it's
your
the same
position.
for me. I have 93 decks, and it's basically the same for me because I can run away from Thurzas and Ogmirs sometimes, but I usually don't even try.
Well, that's actually why I dropped it too. Because if you drop your dex to 25, the difference between that and max dex on a human versus the faster classes, it doesn't matter anyway. You're never escaping from Avila. You're never getting
Same
away
reason,
from Thursar.
yeah.
You're not
That's
getting away
true,
from
yeah.
those people anyway. So what's the
But
point
it
of
helps.
having?
It helps in combat, like seeing.
It does.
Seeing
Jumping
the
and spinning and
difference
stuff.
and
Yeah,
yes.
positioning and stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But
I can
escape
even,
wise, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you're
No,
mostly
you cannot
meaty,
escape.
it's helpful because you can dodge some hits by jumping away, so it's convenient. It's better
Also,
to do
I
spin so you
have
can
my-
jump higher.
I have my reputation that protects me as well.
Oh,
A
same,
little bit,
same,
yeah.
but doesn't protect you from griffins.
True. That's what my wolf is for, and my sword, and I'm hopefully.
Well, with the higher
Okay,
decks, I was
interesting.
even able in larger scale PvP
Which sounds
to
new.
dive the
Lower.
backline sometimes and go back again into our backline for safety, so that worked as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if I'm not gonna be in, because the way I play this game, I'm not gonna be in fights like that. I'm gonna be reporting on the sidelines, and
Huh.
most people leave me alone. Because they know what I'm doing. I'm just getting the new. I'm like a war corresponder essentially when I'm out on battles. So I'm not getting involved in fights. So my whole build is just solo, mainly PvE, helping people like around my town when I see them doing stuff. I try to help them. So
Interesting.
people don't really mess with me, and if they do, I have the means to kind of defend myself without.
Well, you're almost a paladin yourself then.
Yeah, I know.
And healing is just really good, right? If you have 2 or 3 dire wolves and you just keep healing them, that's pretty good.
Yep. Well, I'm glad you said that. That's
Well,
the one thing I forgot.
once they will get armor, they actually will be able to survive by just hitting them. But right now, they can be over damaged anyway. You can't out heal that damage.
If you put that on a mage, on a Shiva mage, he has
Wow.
trouble.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, that'd be scary.
Oh, depends.
Yeah, I was reading your oaths though, and I was thinking that too because I pretty much follow all those oaths like already because of what I do.
Like, Will can stop their wolf full level with 4 stabs, and well, it's not long time to do it. Like, less than 10 seconds. You need to hardly press them to kill if it's experienced Wheeler. So, depends. No. I already said hello to you because I put a game. But anyway, hello everyone, okay? Today should be interview with Adventus. Adventus from the Miran Times. So we coming for the interview. That's what we're doing right now. We'll grab him from Vada and then we'll move to our place. And he interview me and maybe even Nico in addition, because why not?
So you're living primarily out of Vada?
Yeah,
Can hang
it's
out like that. But we
it's
need
where I
stamina
s-
action.
that's where I started the game. Because
Okay.
when I started this game, well, I started this back when they first released the stress test for MO2. I think it was either the first or second one, but it was like summer 2021. And then I liked it. I actually played as a Vila Dex mage during that stress test, and I had a lot of fun doing that. But when they like right before full release, my friend was like, "Hey, they're about to go persistent." I was like, "Finally!" And they had already joined a guild that their friend had joined, so I joined in with them.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I was with that guild for about 7 months. So yeah, I've been in this
That's a
game
long
for
time.
a while. Yeah, I was in that guild a very, very long time.
It's actually a
But,
good time right now to play Dex Mage.
Yeah, I believe so.
Be elementalist in addition, and the only way to
Dex
be
Mage.
effective if you're not in a big guild. Because otherwise you can't escape, you can't effectively cast foot spells.
Yeah, if
You
I was
just creep on the
still, because I'm not gonna lie, I was mainly RPK for the most
my.
part. Yeah, I don't know. I had my own code though. You know what I mean? Like I didn't. I didn't fight nakeds. I just fought people who were geared. I didn't fight
Technically,
people
all
who-
newbies have gear. A beta
Yeah.
test.
Yeah, you know what I mean though. If I see someone that doesn't know what they're doing, I'll just leave them alone. I like, I could get an eye for those things. I don't know. It's just a little code, that I would do where I don't want to fight someone who has no idea how to play the game. It's just learning. That's not fun. So
No,
I just
at least-
like the fight. And even if someone was like AFK, like because the game crashes, I won't kill those people no matter what, even if they were war deck. Just things like that. My own little codes I had.
Well,
But,
like it
yes.
should be like so many people. Like we all love this game, right? We all play it a lot, and it's part of our lives. Why in the hell would you drive away people from it?
Yeah, that's the griefing, right? It's just like, the game needs PvP, right? You need people who are just out there.
I also like the PvP, even if we are restricted. I like the PvP.
Yeah, and you need the people who are unrestricted in their PvP because that drives both sides, right? You need the
Exactly,
classic.
exactly. I mean, we need the criminals to be able to do any PvP, right?
Exactly. You need
Not
someone
the
that's
Paladins.
well, you need someone that makes that first strike. Otherwise, no one's ever fighting. Like if everyone says I only
Yeah,
strike when
yeah.
someone else strikes, then no one would be fighting in this game, and that would get kind of boring.
That's
Actually.
fortunately.
It's
or
questionable. The
unfortunately,
game could work
not a
just
problem.
differently, because okay, if we don't need to fight criminals, finally, alright, we'll go. I know mercs, for example, for sieges. Why not? They need people. It's like kind of honest work because everyone can hire mercs. So if you have money, why not? You can go for it. You can go for bounty hunt, for example, if there are still somewhere
that's
criminals in
meaningless.
red
There's
zones.
gonna be
whatever.
arenas also.
Arenas, with different PvP.
But no one
some
sieges
guilds
anybody without
probably
killing
anyway
wrong
will
first.
attack, if not randoms and caravans, so you can follow caravans and merchants and protect them. So it'd be many variants what to do if you not attack randoms anyway. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's always impossible to find what to do, but in this case, yeah, we are paladins now because of it. So why not?
Yeah,
People need
I like it. Now you need your criminals, you need your paladins, you need everything in between to make this game. I think griefers are set outside the game, right? Like when I talk about someone that's like DC'd and you can tell they're just standing there, or doing things that are just exploiting. That's like outside of that spectrum to me, because that's the real problem to the game. Is people who take advantage.
Yeah, for example, people who come into Graveyard, many of them don't know how to parry. Like, I personally teach few of them just so they understand how to actually do it. They didn't do it. I could die to one single scoundrel or bandit easily, and they barely can deal with few walkers. And when someone like Tatsuya attacking them, well, they have zero chances. And they will not learn anything. They will be just killed again and again, and Haven tutorial doesn't teach you anything else, basically. Like, it's showing you go to Graveyard. So, people who have zero experience in sandbox games, they in pretty shitty situation after end. Some of them will be less nerdy and will try to interact with others to, ask what to do. They lost all the gear. Maybe someone will help them explain what to do and so on. Maybe they'll try to explore the world on their own. But basically, if you only start playing, you didn't experience anything that you can really like, for example. You just didn't find what you like for now. And you already griefed multiple times, you can just drop the game because, what will keep you from this? Because you still didn't find anything good. It's just
exactly
griefers
what's
and
happened.
griefers.
Just watch the Steam reviews like, oh, you get ganked just out of town. How can you play this game? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the good thing about, I didn't notice this when TC came along, finally, is that it did finally move a lot of these guilds out of towns, because they used to spend a lot of their time in towns. And, because of the consequence of that, they're moving in and out of towns. They're seeing players on their way that are just like, that need to live in these towns to get themselves going, or they don't have a home anywhere else. So yeah, they're engaging with these people. Someone's in front of me. Okay. and they're killing them, right? But now that they have to be on the map to work on their prominence and defend their territory, you're seeing them move out of towns, and that's actually helped the new players a lot.
Yeah, there is also another nuance that many of them was on alt characters and alt guilds that doesn't exist anymore after TC, because people play there from boredom, just throw away alts with hundreds of murder counts and everything. And now they stop griefing. Yeah, it's good. On the other hand, the devs didn't add any POIs or anything for like a year already. Like last were added at the end of the previous year. And because of it, all POIs and camps and everything overloaded with people. There are many zergs everywhere, so it's actually dangerous to venture outside of cities. Even more dangerous than it was.
Yeah, going
so
to those points.
Like, there are downsides to this as well.
I'm gonna start recording now, so I don't forget to do it later, because everything looks good. Because this is gonna be like we both kind of discussed. Like, it's RP, but it's not. Don't feel obligated to stay. Just stay that way. Some things like slip up and just kind of go with it. I'm not trying to get an acting career here or anything like that. I'm in the inn, so we could just play it like I sent you guys some mail or a message or whatever that I would like to do this and who I was, something like that, and then I'm waiting for you at the inn. Just a little light.
Oh my, 71 flagstone.
Better than nothing.
I can say a stealth message.
Oh, I better equip my actual sword.
Okay. We're pretty close to water, forest, so we can close. But yeah, move from Fabrams still takes some time.
Yeah.
As far as I remember, from Bhakti it's straight line 7 kilometers. With a priest.
Bhakti is very.
Yeah.
It's like
But
we're like twin
Pitosa-
cities with Bhakti. Bhakti's like my second home essentially because it's so close. I actually have. Well, I don't have more resources, but I have more gold there for sure because of the things that are around there that you can do for gold.
Hastener. Oh, but why did you choose overall Southern Forest towns? Why not others?
No idea.
Like, I mean, Bhakti and whatever, pretty much criminal dens for a long time. And Forest is still, oh damn, we get double outlaw spawn.
So many, yeah. We should.
It's a lot of prominence, but yeah, it will take it turns to kill them.
Throw it, yeah.
Okay, let's go, screw them. We have more important things to do. We need prominence for the city, but it's not necessary to get it from every single source.
I am here.
Hello.
Just discovered demons for interesting. Thank you for the prime.
Should I just head to Valda or?
You probably would not make it to Vada, so you can arrive to settlement, for example, if you wanna, I know, listen, participate, whatever.
Yeah.
If Advent is not against it, I don't
What's
know.
that? Oh yeah, I want to do it in character. So the only thing is like if you're when you're with the group, talk when we're with the group. But if we're not, that way it'll just save me from editing things out that don't make sense.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
if you're talking, you're not with us. I'd have to edit that out because
Yeah,
I'm
he
trying to
will
keep it
not
like,
be with
in
us right now,
character.
I think. I'm not sure where he is, but
Okay.
probably in
I have like no experience role playing, so maybe
Oh.
this is one I should sit out.
Well,
You can just listen
all
for
I
now
do is
and see how it
I
works.
don't make a voice. Yeah, you can try it out. Like all I do in this game, because I've role played before as other like personalities. I don't do another personality. I just don't acknowledge the world that exists outside the game. That's about it. And if we do that, I don't care. I'm
Same,
not gonna. It's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna care, right?
Okay.
It's very light RP, but we try to keep it within the context of the game.
Yeah, basically there are two ways of doing RP. Performance style and normal styles that usually called light RP. Because one thing is to, well, you can pretend that you, I know, goblin, run around doing weird noises and do funny things. Yeah, but you
Wow,
cannot
who
do
would
it
do
like,
such a thing?
yeah, there are a few people.
Oh, many people, yeah.
Yeah, many people like this stuff, and it's funny. Yeah, I can understand. I even roleplayed Cobalt in the past, so yeah, it can be hilariously funny. But you cannot do this performance every day for a few hours. It's just too much. Like normally people are themselves, so you can just do normal roleplay, kind of like light RPs that you just kind of speaking from your character perspective. Like it's basically you, but you're speaking with some nuances. Like,
By the way,
it's just
I'm
not
posting
that
something.
different. But also,
I'm posting
that's
something in video right now because I was making a joke.
okay.
Well, when I'm in game, I don't talk about anything outside it, regardless, because I feel it's weird. So.
Yeah, so that's like the biggest. That's the biggest thing you can do to make it make sense in the universe.
All right. I think I got this.
Oh, that's
But
good.
yeah, we'll be coming toward your Paladin town, so if
It's
that's
not
where
a
you want to
really
be.
Paladin town. But
it?
yeah, we're building it. Like it's
Oh,
supposed
okay.
to be a public neutral settlement, like Kranish, but a little bit guarded, so people at least will not kill each other in the settlement. That's the idea, because Kranish
But
is
you
a
guys
pure
are the one
chaos.
building it, right? Paladins, or are there other people building
We
there?
build it with the Northern Bank Guild, so we
okay.
build it together, yeah. Two neutral guilds build a neutral town for everyone.
Yeah.
And it's publicly
Yeah,
accessible.
I was like, I saw some of your video of that. I don't know, like a
Again,
week ago or something like that.
damn. And walkers,
that's a nice
what
town.
the fuck? I learned so many things. Like, why no one ran this road? Like, why no one farmed Southlands? What the hell? So much things. We're just missing all this.
I only wish if you guys were in the middle of the map, I would move there so fast. I like Vada because it's the most centered town of the map. I can be
Yeah,
at.
it's central one.
Yeah, and I can just anything that goes on, I can just go there.
Yeah, it's partly convenient. But Vada itself, it's almost a ghost town.
It is. It's not good, and we have Crank, so.
I don't know,
Yeah.
Crank is pretty polite and friendly to me.
He's not a bad. I don't think he's a bad person.
You
I
just
actually think
shouldn't
he's
mess
great
with
for
him,
the game.
basically.
He's great for the
He-
game.
He just wants to live out his super villain dreams.
Yeah. I support it fully, like as a person for sure.
No, you can really tell that he enjoys what he's doing, and he really wish he could. The game could revolve more around what he's doing as well.
Yeah.
Well, at least Vada knows that criminals it was in the past. To present some new players here and not just only criminals.
Yeah, I might try to set up like a neutral town, like just west of here, close to somewhere between here and the keep that's nearby, that ES owns.
As far
now.
as I understand, keep will be like this. The bar's keep will be a neutral town as well. They just announced
okay.
it, so I don't know.
They were
Sure.
very welcoming when I showed up yesterday morning.
Who
because
actually
they-
owns it? Who are the bars?
the bars? What is his name? I don't know. He was very busy. I can't remember. I'm losing his name right now.
Mhm.
But I saw him, but they were all coordinating because what they were doing was knocking down some strongholds that belong to the coalition. I'm actually writing a article on that right now.
Okay,
and
so
have some-
tell me the main thing. Are they actually playing? Is there many people from this guild? Because I think I saw few before to see. Now I don't see any of them. And
I only
I don't
saw,
know, they
yeah,
not
I haven't
growing.
seen them in a long time.
Yeah, there's the only guild that is not growing. Don't
Whenever
keep-
they were online just for that, I saw maybe 8, maybe 10, something like that. And most of the people that were there for were other guilds, and the other guilds that were there helping them were a lot bigger than they were. So
Mhm.
I think they were only there because of what was going on. So yeah, I haven't. They used to be a very big guild, as as you may know. So
Well, previously it was Nameless Keep, and Nameless until, well, they got this bug with the guild and some traitors, and eventually it all ruined the guild. They were absorbed by other guilds. As far as I understand, who the bars, I have no idea. Just don't know who they are. So
I might be mixing them up with Bear, actually.
with Bear. By the way, there was such a guild. It's vanished now. It was
it's been
RPK
a long
guild, if
time.
I'm not mistaken, and was most
Yeah.
around Medina.
They're really hardcore RPK guild, like hardcore in the way they had really high standards as far as like participation. You had to always be ready. So that was their main focus, was above average players with ready to go at any moment. They weren't casual whatsoever.
Well, we arrived to Wada. We're basically ready to go.
Okay,
Not
I'm in
sure where you
the
are.
I'm in the bar. If you want to start, come over
Oh.
here. Do you guys have clothes on?
Yeah. Always.
Well, I wasn't sure. I heard something about ghosting or something.
Well, yeah, when I have opportunity, I given people, I either demand people to equip something or giving them pants at least. I don't know if I have some.
If you guys need clothes, just let me know and I'll get you some clothes.
We always
Don't worry,
have.
don't worry. We are very well equipped in every city.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the end whenever you want to start here.
We are dancing basically.
Okay.
Oh, here.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you
Yeah.
too. I would
Uh,
like to sit down, but this bench is broken, I think.
Oh, well, we can just get going. We're just
Well,
meeting
it's
here.
what, well, you shouldn't expect, like, syndrome here.
I guess.
Like, you should be happy that at least there is a bench.
Yeah, they don't take very good care of the
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
just sit on this. It's fine.
Well, technically you can, yeah, let me try.
Yeah.
You
Well,
guys rest
yeah.
a little, just a tad. We'll introduce ourselves, and then let's start traveling toward your little
Mhm.
town. I'm assuming on my left here is Avaira. Avaira? Am I saying that
Avaira.
right? Avaira. I'm trying. And you're legal on the right.
Hello.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
And
Well-
you are Adventus.
Yes, Adventus from the Mirror of the Times.
Okay.
I run a newspaper / multimedia guild.
I got a
so,
bad feeling
yeah,
about
we
this.
report on the news. We do documentaries on
Nah, it will be fine.
interesting figures and interviews with guilds and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But today it's about you guys, not me. So
mhm.
let's if you guys are all rested up, let's head out and start getting towards your town.
Yeah, we are ready to move.
Okay.
Of course.
We're always ready to move, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you have a horse, a stallion?
Yes, I stay. Or it's outside, tied up over here.
All right.
The Merlin Times.
Yeah, and this is my
The
my
mirror
wolf
times
buddy
zero.
here, Mr. Red. Yeah, let me just
Alright.
get a helmet on and then we can get going.
Yeah, you better to have helmet. We
I'm actually gonna-
encountered many criminals on the way, so yeah, you should be
I'm actually
careful.
gonna put some armor on the real quick. One moment.
Alright. Can wait here. And if the solo player, don't go to the graveyard. Like right now we give an interview to adventures from Miron Times, so we a bit busy. After it, I definitely can give you many advices. But in short,
Alright,
don't go to
lead the
graveyard
way.
at least. Alright, we can move. I should be able to move. Change your armor. Interesting.
Yeah, it's not the best armor, but it'll do the job.
It'll do, yeah.
Is there any reason why you chose this one? In particular, like malaria? Let's see your everyday armor.
This is just some cheap throwaway armor. I'm not trying to do. We're not. If I'm not trying to do anything serious.
Alright. Well, that should be fine anyway. Especially while you're on your mount.
I think it's also better if you just want to interview people and walk up to them, right? To not be too well equipped, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Actually,
yeah, you
whenever
can
I'm
trust
out,
everyone, I guess.
yeah. Well, that's what happens though.
Well, if you roll up in skill, they're just gonna kill you for the set, right?
Well,
Yeah,
still,
exactly.
yeah.
I don't
But about the
want to
malaria
be.
set,
I don't
nobody
want to be
cares.
too juicy of a target,
Yeah.
Well, I usually wear even worse armor than this. I have a set that's something that kind of stands out, but is not valuable whatsoever. It's like cuprum, shoulders, dense crepite chest. it's like a very dark purple color. You can barely tell it's purple actually, but and I wear I always wear a white flag as well. Okay, well anyway, let's we're gonna be traveling. Let's talk about the paladins. Like well, first off, let's talk about before the paladins. That's actually the way I prefer to start things. What did you? We'll start one at a time. Avaira, what did you do before the paladins?
Well, first of all, I just started exploring this world when I awoke in it, so it took some time. And mostly was just a simple huntress. Did a lot of exploration through everywhere, tried to find a way to leave the continent, and well, spoiler, I failed. So eventually I become, well, just me, I guess. I know, I tried to find what to do here. As you already know, because you spent some time here as well. Everyone is quite immortal here. Priests can help everyone to get new flesh. So I was curious about this phenomenon and I started studying spiritism. And I succeeded at some point. Well, spent a lot of time in Ether and, well, it was funny times. But eventually something went wrong in connection to Ether become weaker. I lost ability to see people through Ether and wasn't that good. So eventually I, well, reformed my mind and body a bit and, well, now I lost part of my spiritism skills. I still can resurrect people, but maybe even better than some priests because, well, Nico always complains that some priests are messing up with his flesh each time and again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to do it as best as I can.
So you haven't fully lost your connection with this?
No, I
spiritual,
still
you just-
can do some fancy reddish stuff and I can resurrect people, yeah.
Okay. So were you ever any part of any guilds or?
Well, some people called me roleplayer, so I, as part of a joke, to at least for them stop calling me someone's spy, I choose this kind of a guild or whatever it is. It wasn't a guild really. I just have a famous like nickname of a role player in addition. And well, yeah, I participate in some weird things. I'm not proud of all of them. It was many sacrifices. It was some different things, weird things sometimes, but it was interesting.
Sacrifices, okay.
Yeah. You know, at some point I sound Midori fries in Midori, and has a moment I sacrificed dozens of people in Bhakti, like different things.
That sounds like a
Sometimes I lead
dark and
militia
storied
in
past.
fights, so it's always different. But yeah.
Would you say
And-
your life now as a paladin is penance for your past,
well,
call them crimes, or?
no, I never did any crimes. I never murdered anyone. Even people who I sacrificed, they willingly entered the flames.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes,
So
I
guess
never
that-
killed anyone like this. Well, I killed some criminals, not gonna lie. First one was Mango from Omerta. I just exploded him in the air. Like, wow. How he deserved, I would say. For all what he has done. But anyway, I did a lot of bounty hunting later. And many people knew me by this. Alas, some people still knew me only by this, and well, it led to some hard token, but outside of it, yeah. Now I'm a paladin, I found what I wanna do, because I'm stuck on Mirant anyway. Of course, I'm listening our god emperor. He foretold that in future, finally, people will find a way to leave this continent, but not right now. So, for now, I'm a paladin too. It needs help who stuck with me here as well. It makes sense. Too many criminals here. People
legal.
going mad here.
Same question. Tell me about, what you did before Paladins and what led you to where you
Well,
are today.
When
And
I
also, could we
arrived,
slow down a little bit? I'm trying to keep
yeah.
up with you guys. I'm on a.
Yes, we also can give some rest to our horses.
yeah, the horses need some rest. Well,
Alright.
when I arrived into Nave, I was at first like exploring the area and the world. Mostly, I arrived in Meduli first, then I ventured to Moki, and eventually I landed in Fabernum and spent most of my time there. I was never in a guild before. I never wanted to join a guild because that's too many politics, too many, enemies that don't have to be enemies just because you have, you share the company and the reputation of guilds and guild members, and if they do stuff, it's also part of you because, yeah, you're in that guild. So I never wanted to join a guild, basically. I traveled around a lot with random people, different people. We adventured together, and it was fun. But even before I joined Paladin, I basically lived on the same standard. I never went out to murder anybody. I was honest, trustworthy, or trying to be trustworthy. So for me, when I then met Avaira and, her guild, well, everything aligned kinda, because I was for me, it's not that big of restrictions to be in this guild, so it was perfect. And well, since then, well, I'm in Paladin, I'm enjoying it. Still didn't regret it, so basically that's it.
Alright.
Since then, roaming around, helping people, fighting off criminals, that's it. Doing adventures with different people.
Yeah, it sounds like a really good thing. I've read I've heard about the oaths that you guys take, and the great responsibility that is upon your shoulders, and it's no easy task, and I really respect it.
Well, again, for me, it's not that big of a task, honestly. It's the way I am, so it's fine, mostly.
It's just a natural fit for you.
Mostly yes. Mostly yes. Obviously, sometimes, you want to lie just out of convenience. Sometimes, then you have to restrict yourself. But other than that, it's fine. It's never like lying for scamming somebody. It's mostly just convenience, right?
Yeah.
Especially when
That's it.
a bunch
Other
of
than that-
criminals asking you about something.
Well, yeah.
Where are you heading? What are you carrying? Like, did you get something expensive from this game? Like,
No, of course
such
not.
questions. In such
Yeah.
moments, you want to say something different. You still can't, but you cannot lie. So you should
Yeah, you can
be
work around the
cunning.
questions,
Yeah,
right?
you can just use the words that they using to avoid saying something that you didn't want to say.
Yeah, you could also just, that's not respond either. That's not lying.
Yeah, it also makes
Well,
more complicated bounty hunting, for example, because of restrictions. And also if you're trying to, look at the person, first of all, see what he's doing, etc. Also can get some questions and you can't lie, like, what are you doing here? Well, I have a contract for your head.
yeah.
So you still bounty hunt?
Yes, but it's becoming more complicated because,
Yeah.
some guilds already were hostile to us, so we are free from those, so we can do whatever we want with them. And others not, but we can ask for a duel. We can also, if we don't know a person, we can come and observe, and if person clearly criminal, then we have no restrictions. I mean, by criminal I mean pure griefer. Not just RPK.
Murderer,
Like,
griefer.
murderer who just we come and he kills someone apparently right now. Like, okay, we can interfere in this.
Gotcha. True
We
scum.
still do bounty hunts, but most of the times it's just duels. If the people are up to it.
Yeah. Well, most of the time I would say it's like 7 kilometers plus, usually like 10 kilometer plus, so
Yeah,
we're not
yeah,
going for
yeah,
this. And now when people spread through the world, it's became even worse. Actually, it's so hard to get a normal bounty. Yeah? Most of the time it's just too far away.
So we're mentioning, how guilds are, most guilds are involved in, politics, via territories and other, wars and their alliances and such and such. And Legal was saying that part of the reason he likes Paladins is, I guess there's a lot smaller, and it seems like membership comes with, it's not just a given, like you have to take these oaths seriously, and it seems like most other guilds are very flexible as far as what they allow their members to do. There's really there really are no moral rules in most guilds as far as I've seen. Because they want numbers, right? To be able to hold, territory and fight for territory, they need those numbers. So they're usually pretty lax on, moral rules or, moral ambiguity. Where you guys, it's about the quality of the character more than anything, not just having more numbers.
Quality over quantity, 100%. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
so because we
And
share
there's a
the
lot of
same
ways you could
reputation.
have that quality.
Yeah. The whole idea outside of helping people is to have a bunch of people who actually don't need a guild, but want to use this mechanic for, get something from it, let's say like this, benefit from it. So we share the same reputation. So we can't afford to invite into the guild someone who don't have good reputation already and someone who may ruin our reputation. So it's very important to observe each person, spend some time with everyone. Not everyone can become Paladin, it's not like a puffers phrase, it's just how it is. Like it's a lot of restrictions. Well, not that many really, but you should be a specific type of a person that will not feel this as restrictions really. Yeah? Like there will be some restrictions, but not many, and they are necessary for people to trust you, even if they don't know you. That's the whole point. So we making the strongest reputation, growing it further and further, so people can trust us. And they already started. We did not only escorts or something like People were using me like middleman, like many times already. To
Yeah.
get me goat and well, okay, MSIT was good. Then giving it to person when everything's fine. So like, people start trusting. And that's good, I guess. Because
I mean, that's
this
what,
way you can
that's
help
what you
even more.
get when you build a good reputation and you like make sure the quality of the character that of the people you allow into your guild, because now you're like you said, you're the reputation of your guild is shared between all of you.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very similar. Like the way I handle, the Maryland Times, and that's why I haven't been able to bring anybody on, is because it's a huge responsibility, and I can't just trust anybody with it. I would like to bring more people on to, to get more stories, because there's things that I miss, but I can't just bring people on just because I need more people. Or you know what I mean? I can't skip steps. You know what I mean?
Yes,
I
of
can't
course.
just bring someone on just because I need people. I have to make sure they're vetted properly, and that they're going to represent the Maryland Times in a respectable manner, and they don't join for the wrong reasons and take advantage of the information and the reputation to, control the politics of the world or something like that. Because I'm doing this very much for the public,
Yes, reputation is important in your case as well. And you should be careful to not lose that. Because one wrong person may ruin the reputation drastically.
Yeah. And I would take full responsibility for that, if anything like that ever happened, of course.
That's the right thing to do. But that's why reputation matters so much. It's hard to build up good reputation. It's easy to destroy it, right? Really easy.
That's the truth with anything. It takes a long time to build something meaningful, but it can be destroyed so easily.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
actually, many
irresponsible.
things. Like even like personal relationships, right?
Exactly.
Well, one wrong word, one wrong deed can destroy like years of friendship, right?
Yep. Oh wow, this is your town?
Yes.
This
This
our
is a
town.
square that we kind of formed. It's still in process of, well, we need to upgrade everything. Not
is
everything's
wonderful.
upgraded, but yeah, we're trying to make a square, and we form now street to the stronghold. Northern Bank will form the street to their stronghold, and eventually it will look more like a town. Like for now, it's still a lot of work
really
to be
looking
done.
like a town already.
And we have a sunrise now.
Well, beginning of it, it's too early.
It's impressive.
Yeah, sunset's here, amazing, because the view from this place is amazing. We can come to
Let's go.
Stronghold.
Take me to the best spot to look at the sunset with you guys.
Well, I guess
Stronghold.
Stronghold is good one.
Stronghold,
Yeah.
yes,
Priest
yes,
is nice
definitely.
one, but Stronghold. Yeah.
Priest is nice. I think the sunset, the sunset is better on the priest, but
I think Priest, because Stronghold, I've seen a lot of those. If we could do Priest.
Oh, Priest in its
you
middle.
wanna go to the priest tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Priest
let's
is
go to
not
the priest
that
tower.
good, but it's good. Yeah,
Not that good for the sunrise, yeah.
yeah.
But
I would recommend to go Stronghold because you saw many Stronghold, but you didn't see view from this one. And I
Okay,
can,
okay.
and I can tell you that
It
this is
true.
one of the best, if not the best view in this.
Alright.
it is something special.
On
Yeah.
this end, yes. Sunsets especially are majestic here, but sunrise is also pretty beautiful, I would say. What?
Welcome.
Oh, you also did
Oh.
this?
Well, close the door in my
Nice
face.
joke. Yeah.
Well, welcome.
Thank you. Let's,
Feel at home.
Yeah.
I do. This place is really. I really like what you guys have done here.
We have many rooms here, yeah, for paladins. And some specific places, so yeah, you can check it later, I guess, if you're interested.
Yeah, I would love to check out everything that we can.
But the view is something special. Be prepared.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
There is a reason why we chose this spot. And yeah, sunrise not that beautiful as sunset, but it's still nice. And well, after a couple of months, hopefully the view will become even better. When we will finally will be able to see everything. All those 5 keeps around, all the
Lego, get over here.
cities and everything.
Let's enjoy this sunset together.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You you never saw my stronghold? Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I spend a lot of time making it convenient. And
Did we
nice.
promise too much?
No, this is amazing. The valley,
Yeah.
you got the mountains, like yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe we will be able to see the sunset as well. The sunset over the colored forest. That's
yes,
beautiful.
it's so beautiful. It's just, I don't know. It's very beautiful.
Yeah,
Very
you guys have a
nice.
really good spot up here. Well chosen.
Yeah.
Well, that praise goes to Avaira in this case.
I have some kind of a story that, like in the past, I first built my stronghold in the jungle because there was idea with some people to make a town in the jungle. We found a really good spot. It was a really nice canyon with a lot of resources and some lakes and everything. It's just perfect place, and it was connected to the sea as well, so it was possible to make docks in future and everything. But well, because of leadership, it all went down, and people just wanted to move somewhere to make another town. And well, looks like it's always connected on me, but I was damn busy to do anything about it, and I wasn't able to move my stronghold for a couple of months, so it wasn't that easy to do. But we checked all the places and eventually found out that this is the perfect one, because it's flat, big for a city, and it's in the middle of all the western towns, like it's in the middle of 5-6 towns, so you can go wherever place you like, and it's house away. It's a good starting point. There are many resources and everything around, so it's just really good. And now when we can find this outlaws everywhere, it's even better. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with this place. And also have majestic view, and after a couple of months, hopefully this view will become even way better. We'll see.
Well, I'm living here since a couple of months, and for me, this is home. It's just so beautiful. It's so nice.
This is really nice.
Especially now since we're building all these structures. Like this is our hard work coming to fruition, right? So
yeah, we finally can see the result, and it's actually really satisfying to each weekend we building more and more stuff, because through the week we getting problems, and weekend we building, and eventually it's become better and better each week, and very satisfying. Yeah.
Oh, is this another paladin here, or?
Oh yes, I'm the newest member as far as I know.
Oh, I'm Adventus from the
Newest,
Million Times. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you. So,
Mind sharing your name with me?
so my name is Ace the Elf, and I basically met Avaira in the sewers, running around from a lot of people in Odin Seed. It was quite a battle, and I've been trying to defend myself for a long time, and eventually I was let into Paladins.
One moment. Let's all take our helmets off since we're here.
Yeah. It's more convenient to speak without a helmet, I guess.
Do you have a campfire?
As always, yes.
Sounds a little intense, so I think I'm gonna sit right here. If you want, if we all want to
Yes,
circle
it's
around the
sunrise
fire.
after all.
Yeah.
So, do you have any questions? I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Ace Delve more since they were introduced.
Okay, continue.
So, Ace, you were talking about how you met Avaira and joined the Paladins after that, because you met her in the sewers, you said, and you were fighting Who were you fighting in the sewers again?
I was fighting Odin Seed.
Odin Seed. On your lonesome,
Defending
or did you
myself.
have a group with you?
I just had people that I met. I wasn't in a guild or anything, so
Okay. So is Paladins your first like
Well,
guild
you were in a
joined?
guild.
I think in
I
that
have
day you
been
still
in,
was kind of in the guild, yeah, but was it still
it was
active?
just
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't really call it a guild. It was just me and a friend.
What was the name of it?
It was named Exodus at the time.
Exodus. Okay. Where were you guys based around that area? In which sewer? Tindrum?
We were moving around between different sewers.
A sewer guild, huh?
So,
Well, couple of hours, what can they do? Spend time in sewers. They actually, it's not the whole thing. Like, Esdolf is famous militia guy. He participated a lot in militia, fighting criminals. So, not only this. Not sure.
So you did that, and then you joined up with the Paladins. So how long have you been with Paladins now?
I think I'm in my first week of being
First week.
a member.
Wow, a real new recruit, huh?
Yep.
And you've already taken the oaths and all that. It's like something you do immediately, right?
Yeah, I took the oaths and I have been following them ever since.
Well, when we invited someone, we spending some time with him before it, and then we doing the ceremony. Every paladin from different place come into the stronghold, and we, well, listen how the new person accept an oath, and well, then we invite into the guild, and then we're doing some weird stuff. Well, it depends. We definitely need to think about ceremony, like do something more special, I guess, but it's always a bit different and random things.
So you guys always do the oaths in this stronghold?
Yes. Well, for now, maybe in future there will be more appropriate place, but for now it is it.
Oh, okay. You guys are saying something about like a priest. What would you maybe you could probably do it in there? Would that be a have you thought about
We'll
that?
think about this. There were no such priests previously, so we just recently built it.
Oh, okay.
Like until we brought tons of grandom, the structure didn't look that good, and that so it wasn't possible to do any ceremony.
Yeah.
Well,
So so when someone wants to become a paladin, they they get in contact with you. You get
with
to
any
know them.
paladin, basically, they can spend time with any paladin, and paladin can recommend this person to be invited, and we can gather together and invite the person.
And that's when they take the oaths and then become a full paladin. There are no like
Yes.
paladin ranks. You're all equals.
Yeah, well, basically, well, technically we have kind of rank, like because of how the system function, let's say. But yeah, it's basically just two options, like recruit and not recruit. That's it. Like after some
Okay.
time, everyone becoming fully equal.
The thing is, not every paladin is involved in the city building.
Yeah.
So the ranks come from the city, not from the
Yeah,
guild
basically
ranks.
it's our hobby. It's not every paladin doing this stuff. It's basically
Oh,
mostly
okay.
two of us. But others also help by gathering prominence. But for example, Vision spent most time in Mokia. It's his town, and he well have a house nearby, and he just wanna build few things there. So not everyone involved in building this city. But yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to have like little branches and other places that you could work from if you need, right?
Yeah, ideally we should have at the very least 1 or 2 paladins in every city. So paladins can organize people for militia, they can help locals, etc. So yeah, we supposed to be spread because we all basically souls. It's not really like a guild, but we also spend time together willingly when it's just convenient for us and so on. We help each other if we need. So something
nice.
like this.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to see like a tour of the town, especially like the priest building, because I haven't really seen a town like this before.
Yeah, we can walk there. Why not? We can walk literally, but it'll take some time, I guess.
That's fine. That'd be nice.
Alright, let's do the walking. I am fine with it. Can one show the stronghold, like if you're interested. Eventually, well, it's the beginning when there were no town. This was like kind of headquarters, and the idea was to make a bunch of rooms, so every paladin that didn't have a house but want some kind of a base. Because this place is convenient to travel in any city you want a day, to go at some day, because you sometimes it can be different. You can choose whatever next. So yeah, idea was
So
to
we've
make
got a
many
dining hall
rooms.
here.
Well, sort of. There is a priest behind this walls. Like it's restricted in access for every outsider. So we have a safety room we can equip and then come to the place in case if criminals will attack this place. And yeah, we have rooms in each. There is an access chest, so every paladin can choose any random room and just use it and hold his stuff.
Oh wow. Yeah. I
On
like
the
the
second
setup.
floor there are crafting benches and crafting rooms. There's kitchen with kitchen stuff, alchemy stuff, whatever. Tons of cooked piggy buns and everything. And yeah, there are crafting rooms and everything. It's a bit strange how you can place the stuff. Like I would decorate this place better, but well, some unknown power restrict me from doing this because well, there are 2 rooms here. Because well, I don't know. Some unknown power just restrict me to place things in some places. They cannot do anything against it. So yeah, I did the best I could. Hopefully in the future it will be more convenient. For now it's
How
not.
are you walking so consistently?
The faint button.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Some people call this RP walking. Have no idea why, but yeah, there we have butchery and this is just another 3 rooms. So yeah, we still have some free rooms. Also fancy place here. Yeah. No, it's better to do legal.
Is
You
this
know
a
how
ledger
to
for
do
all
it.
for all your guests?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the guest book.
I'm gonna sign my name, okay?
Perfect.
All right, it's official. I was here on this day.
Yes.
Let us
Now
know if you
we'll
need
remember.
anything.
Will too. Where's
And
your
you're
bell? Do
always
you have a
welcome
bell?
here.
Thank you very much. I feel welcome.
Is there pretend to be a guard in this place?
Yep. Wow.
So yeah, eventually it's a combination of fancy stuff and convenience, yeah, so I enjoy this place. Like, and at first the building of the city was like an experiment, and it was just interesting idea and something cool to do, some faraway goal. But eventually I found out that I spend a lot of time here just because I like this place and because it's actually a lot of things around that you can do, so it's really a good place. So when we will finish, hopefully we'll be able to advertise it enough and bring some people by events and everything. So
And
idea
once
was
again, this is public for everybody. Everybody can come and use it
yeah, and we already
for
have
whatever.
most of the
Event,
basic things we need.
bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have bank, we have priest, we have equerry.
We have one
have a
single guard,
one-
Giga Chat guard in the
Yep.
middle. Yeah.
Gage guard.
Well,
Yeah,
Is that his
he's
name?
taking his job seriously. We've seen him like standing in the rain, just watching
with
over
the bow,
square,
yeah,
you know.
watching far away.
Yep. Yeah.
Wow. You gotta give that guy a raise.
Oh yeah, we're thinking about
Wow.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. We definitely do what we can for this. So
I mean, this town, you're not gonna have any trouble getting people to come to this town because this looks amazing. Like, I love this.
well,
Yeah, and as Avaira mentioned, Medulla is close, Tindrum is close, Fabanum is close, Vada is not that far away.
even Hellspear, like everything around.
Well, even Holspear, yeah, Granite
I'm
House
very
is not
tempted
far.
to set up shop here because, you know,
Feel
I
welcome,
mean,
feel welcome.
Yep.
because I have stuff in Vada, right? And that's, I can work out of that town, no big deal. But this would be nice to have an area of operations more to the west if I need it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Well, because of restrictions, not that easy to build it fast, but yeah, eventually we'll form the street, hopefully remove these bushes. We'll ask some
Yeah.
higher
We need to find a
authorities
competent gardener.
to bring some cobblestone here, hopefully. Then we'll get proper streets and everything. But the main idea was to start from the square. We planned everything with Northern Bank. It's another neutral and friendly guild that doing financial services between all the cities. They can transfer any amount of gold from any city to any city. They finally have a bank, literally a bank. That's good
Wow.
for them.
Yeah, so the other
yeah.
side of the square
Yeah, they've
is
been
owned by
lacking the
Northern
one
Bank.
thing they had in their name.
Yes,
was an actual bank.
exactly. Yeah. Well, they claim
Well, it
that
was a
they
proud
had.
moment. We helped them build it up, and it was a proud moment for them. I felt.
Was there a
Yes.
ribbon cutting for the erection of the building after that?
Well, we gathered there. Yeah, we looked at it. We,
We tried to do everything
everybody was
that was
helping with
possible.
building,
Yes.
so it was nice.
That's awesome. You guys, this is great.
We're forming friendships with them, like deep friendships, just by building together,
Yeah.
and working
And we see
together to
that
make
they.
it possible.
So
Kind
who's
of.
the city planner? Who do I talk to about getting a Maryland Times
Well,
Well, she's standing in front of you.
right here?
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
At
Maybe.
least
call her
I
the-
make the
I like
plan,
to call
yeah,
her mayor.
and basically I pushed all the plans, but I of course always discuss everything with Northern Bank because well they also should be great on this. But yeah, basically you can start adding something to the settlement, no problems. Like, main idea was to form the square, so we'll get the space for doing events, for duels, etc. And outside of the square, anything can be built basically wherever you like. So
Okay.
that's the whole
Yeah,
idea.
we'll talk about that after
Mhm.
we're done with this.
Yeah, we
interview.
can
So
always help with
actually-
escort stuff and place and building. We have special legendary golden pickaxes for this. Like, we're taking our job
okay.
seriously.
Yeah, I can tell. Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
it's more like to how do you say? We treated ourselves to some golden pickaxes for
Well,
all the
basically,
hard work, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a nice memory to have them, lying around. Maybe
No, we
nail
can
them
go in
somewhere
first
on a
tower,
wall.
personally.
Okay. So we're talking about golden treating yourself and golden pickaxes. So I know you guys do a lot of services. Would you like to go over those services that you provide to the public? And
Yeah, why not?
it doesn't say any. I haven't heard anything about actual like payment. You do this? Do you do this like?
Yeah,
free
we're
for
doing it for
anybody?
free. Yeah.
Completely for free,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
never take
we kind of
payment.
have small restrictions for crafting in case if someone will need like a lot of crafting. This is the troublemakers sometimes. Well, running, fighting, want some attention, Absolutely harmless, but well, still a bit of annoying sometimes.
Now,
But
if
they
I
also
was
bring
gonna
some
take an
silver.
oath, I would take it in this building right here.
Maybe not.
Maybe
a bad
we'll
idea, yeah.
change it, we'll see.
This is new, yeah.
At least we can
this
give
is
a
not here for long.
choice. Like, yeah.
This is a special place right here.
Oh, kinda, yeah. We can see many things from here as well. I would say it would be really awesome to rise higher. Like there. That would be
Yeah.
a special place.
Yeah.
Alas, impossible. Maybe we'll be able to persuade some architect to
Unless you
make a
have
plan
an
for this.
ascension of the spirit when you're taking your oath and you literally start
Yeah.
to rise off the ground.
We'll try
maybe-
to speak to authorities. Maybe they will create another variant, like like tier 4 or something.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have some lights on top. This tower would be like amazing in the middle of the city. Yeah? It already looks nice, but most at day at night it's kind of dark because no lights here.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be nice on a hill for sure. Like a structure like this.
Well, yeah. We still need to build
Anyway.
many things. There should be library and other parts. But yeah.
Yeah, this is far from finished. This is
Yes.
still in the beginning stages.
Yeah,
but
also
it's
building
growing week by
mostly
week.
first year. Yeah. We're working. Not many people we have, so we don't have big armies to fight for the glory of the God Emperor. Because, well, you probably know how this process works. Like, God Emperor watching each one of us. And if you're doing something glorious, you can feel it. And glory brings you more chances for others to allow you to build something. So that's how it is. And if you have a big army, of course, it's faster to do, especially if fighting with some dangerous beasts like minotaurs. But well, we don't have big army. We're trying to do what we can, fighting local criminal things, like
Well, you're doing a
bandits
lot
and
with what you
outlaws.
have. So we were talking about like the services you guys provide.
Yes.
Would you like to go over those?
Yeah, we can go run through all
Okay.
this. Why not?
So what services do you guys provide?
Oh damn. Practically, we provide any services we need because sometimes we get very weird and interesting requests that's not in our list anyway. But we're trying to do our best to help anyway. So depends. Like basically, whatever you need, if it's possible to do and it doesn't demand like huge waste from our sides, then why not? We can help with it. But yeah, we have some kind of standardized list. All this. So we it's kind of understanding for people who what they can expect that we can help. So first and foremost, like basic paladin services, just accompanying people, like paladin can spend a day with someone, or like go wherever the person wants, help with everything, protect him on his journey. I know, craft something, scribe, whatever. Like depends. Whatever he needs. Just basically a good company if you need some. And well, it's just whatever usually paladins like to do as well anyway, because we like to spend time with different people, so it can be interesting. And yeah, there are more standard services like we can train and do and practice different things. So with person training, we can do escort and help to deliver different stuff and protect on the way. We'll scout, we'll protect and distract, etc. We can work as a guide for some territory or maybe dungeon. Well, not all the dungeons because we're not that experts in this. We improving, but well, we can help with something, I guess. Of course, crafting, like we have crafting of everything, I guess. So we can craft
Well,
eventually.
now we can
anything.
craft everything with the shields, yeah.
Yeah, and
basically
mostly
everything.
100 skills for everything, I guess. So yeah, we can craft even legendary stuff. We can do scribing, at least I can do with max scribing. We can do butchering. We can do extraction, I guess, but not sure how many extractors we have right now.
Not
But
many
anyway,
right
I
now.
think eventually we can do basically everything. So if you lack of something, and especially if you're a solo player, you usually can need something because well, people in big guilds usually have everything in their guilds. But anyway, we can help everyone, even if you're in RPG guild. Like we're neutral. We don't really like griefers. We can refuse to help them. But outside of it, if you never attack us, we're fine with you for now. Because well, this plays drawing people well to the edge sometimes, and they well losing steam by killing each other or whatever. We're just trying to stay away from all this. We're trying to protect local folk in cities, so we are happy if someone will tell us about information. We're getting some information from, for example, his Spear region or from Moki region. We often spend time in Fabernum, so we can see when troublemakers there and interfere. But we don't have information about other cities, like Meduli, Tindram, MK. So if we would get information regularly, we would be able to react on this and try to help locals gather militia, fight them. But well, and us, we are still growing. And it's not fast because, well, we have many restrictions.
Okay, so you pretty much help anyone that asks, and you do it for free. And
Yes.
the only people you're interested in fighting is criminals.
We've
Like-
even
yeah.
helped criminals, like
Yeah,
people that
yeah.
murdered us before, so we
We-
don't hold grudges.
Yeah.
It's just if you need help, we'll most likely help you no matter who you are.
It depends, of course, because each paladin is different. Like, it depends on not only fighting skills, but also character. Like the things that unite us is 7 O's that each of us swear, but basically we all can behave what we like. So some paladins can be more friendly, some can be less. But anyway, we'll obey the oaths, and you can use it to interact with us even if you don't know us. So yeah.
Well, you guys are doing a really great thing. I want to say that because I appreciate what you guys are doing. We need more people like that are, taking charge and helping people, and you guys aren't requiring anything in exchange, and that's awesome. I will say though on that, so you guys are fully self-funded, like you built this whole town.
Yes, we're
like,
self-sufficient.
Yes, 100%. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Would you guys be open to donations or anything like that, or is that something you're not interested in either?
Appreciate
didn't
it, but
thought
I
about
think
this
not
really.
necessary.
It's definitely not necessary, and I don't know. Sometimes people give me something for scribing, but well, I'm trying to refuse, but sometimes they push, and so I just accept something from time to time. But basically, no, we don't accept any donations. Like we can, I guess, but I didn't thought about this.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I didn't think about this
feels right.
as well, but
We basically
very
have
much
money for
appreciate it
everything.
for the idea. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. We have
We're
all the
mostly limited
materials.
in
we have
prominence, not
everything, yeah.
money.
Yeah, the main prominence. Like farming all this prominence for deeds is a big deal. Like it's not fast. For example, we would gladly build and upgrade everything already. We have money, we have resources, but we don't have prominence. We need to farm and farm and farm. We need to
Yeah,
kill
you can
so many.
technically donate those
banners.
through deeds if people wanted to donate.
Yeah, technically, if someone have a lot of prominence, we of course could accept deeds. We can pay in gold for the price of deeds, and maybe some above. But we're not that rich to pay like tons of gold for something that's not cost that much anyway.
I would say we have everything to build it ourselves, but I've seen many people selling these deeds for much, for a lot of gold, and we're not that rich. But
and mainly we're not in
not
hurry. We're not in hurry.
Yes,
it's our long-term project. We have a lot of time before authorities finally allow people to build brokers, and without brokers there is no market, and without market there is no city. For now, it's just technically a base. You can use it if you like, but you cannot trade here. And without trading, city will never be really alive. So until there will be some personal shops or broker, this place is under construction, basically.
So, is that something that's that you can actually do? Are there brokers for hire right now, or are they all just working for?
No, right now it's impossible. But
okay.
Got Emperor foretold that in future,
yes. Yet.
Yes.
Okay.
The Dream Empire in future will allow to hire brokers and build structures for them, but not right now.
I agree with you though.
Also, there will be taverns. I would like to see a tavern. Some people would like to see brothel here as well. I would not show
there's ideas.
The person, but yeah. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get both of them, maybe even not in single exemplar. We'll see.
Okay. And hold on here. Let me see. Just wanted to check it out. All right. It's up to you guys. Is there something nearby that you guys like to do? We can go do that. I'm also. This is just an idea, and it's up to you. Your oaths and the way you guys, carry yourselves is actually very similar to the way I carry myself. So I don't know. It's just something I run by. I do have my own guild, because I have to run it like a business. But I could see myself following your oaths, and I don't know. I don't know if you guys would want to pursue, if I could pursue that, being a paladin, but having the melee time still be a guild, because I have to have this guild. It tells people who I am, and it's a business, and I have to be able to recruit people into it.
Wow.
Well, anybody can be close to us. Any decent person, obviously, even more.
Yeah, but apparently we cannot share reputation with different tanks, but you can do what you like, and of course you can follow the same hours. You can make more, so like whatever.
Okay.
Like we will be only happy if there will be more friendly people who doing helpful and useful stuff. Like why not? It's always good.
Yeah. All right. So we can move on to the other thing. So when you guys are around here, is there like an activity or something you guys like to do nearby, or you guys?
Well,
Duel.
Avaira and I are mostly just farming around there.
Oh, we need a
Yeah, we
lot
can do
of
some
prominence.
duels as well. Like, there's ideas to make this a dueling square as well.
What, right
Maybe for
here?
events. No, the square down there.
Oh,
The
okay.
main square, basically.
But actually, this also looks like smaller.
Yeah, this looks like, even though it's a priest, it actually looks like a good spot for a
Yeah,
fight.
and people can stand on
Well,
this
not
free
bad,
instrument here.
And if you die here, like, well, the priest is just down there.
Yeah, you can be kicked down and your body will fly down straight to the priest.
What do you guys yeah, that would be something else. That would be oh no. What do you guys sorry, I lost track of what I was about to say. What do you guys farm around here?
Well,
That's a lot, actually.
mainly prominence, but
outlaws.
yeah, many bandits. There is one of the biggest camps nearby. There are so
Let's go
many
do-
outlaws and even veteran
Yeah,
outlaws.
take me on your route, and let's make that the last thing we do, basically. So I have some more action shots.
I can
and
show a
stuff.
few places, but well, yeah, no guarantees that
Well,
they are
let's do
not
the mi-
cleared because there is coalition here, and they need a lot of prominence. And
Yeah.
right now they often busy, especially in this time. Like I usually spend time around in a different time zone because, well, in this one usually everything's busy because coalition's big. They need a lot of prominence, and now especially when they added another keep to their list, they need to feed it with prominence a lot. The CS1 that you also can see from the other side of the hill, so yeah, they spend a lot of time here.
Are they pretty friendly with you guys, the coalition?
Yes, they're
and
friendly.
Coda?
We had some minor problems with them because there was old kind of Paladin's guild that was called Little Paladins, and not sure what these guys did. I saw a few times them in back there long ago, but outside of it, I never saw them outside of any city, and well, eventually they just vanished. Their leader came to me a few months ago and said that they fully disbanded now. So because of it, some people, their guild was in kill site list of Kota. So some people thought like we that old paladins, and we needed to persuade each one of them that we are not. So eventually it was all fine with us, but yeah. In last days I finally asked Kutara to remove this old paladin guild from list. He said that he would do, so we should be fine. They're usually
Oh.
friendly always, but one person from Southern may give us some attention as the troublemakers, for example.
Oh, actually, can we run back to that priest? I wanted someone to go over the oaths real quick and just list them out in a cool way, you know. I think that'd be good.
Can do what? Well, we
Uh,
come to priest.
we'll
and-
Just
the
say the
priest
oaths
and
and the
list
priest.
the
Yeah,
oaths.
list the oaths and the priest at the bottom on the first floor.
Okay.
So what I was alluding to is, this is a question: can someone be a paladin but not be in the paladin guild?
Anybody can do whatever he wants, so
Yes.
like what would restrict you from following our oaths? Like we cannot
Oh.
make you follow it if you do it by choice, by your like free will. Well, even better.
Okay,
But we
well,
cannot have alliances because politics.
okay,
We will never have alliances.
okay.
Yes. Oh, technically we probably can use this mechanic, but it will not be alliance itself, I guess, because
The only
we're
thing
pure
maybe-
neutral.
Yes, the only thing maybe with the northern bank, for,
Oh,
to,
yeah, to
to
be
please
like
the
a-
authorities if it is necessary.
Yes, to not mess with local guards, for example, if you need to push
For
back some
example, yeah.
criminals, for example, from the city, but only for such purpose. Like we
Okay.
fully neutral.
So I
For
could
now,
take
it's not
I could take the
necessary,
oaths is
no.
what I meant, because I would take these oaths and act as a paladin even though I'm not officially one, because those are basically the things that I do anyway. So as a just like a I don't know, is there like a honorary paladin where you're not a
Oh,
paladin,
yeah.
because a paladin runs
Well-
that runs his own business, maybe, who knows.
I would say we have kind of joke about Boink, you maybe know him. He always said that he is a paladin, just like, well, act of a joke. So as part of the joke, we start calling him honorary paladin.
Well, he's
Yeah.
a paladin that did not take the oaths.
Yeah, he
calls
never
himself
took the
paladin,
oaths.
but he never took the oaths, so we
Oh,
call him
wow.
like, okay, honorary paladin as like.
Also, we are not
So-
responsible
you
for
know,
his
lame.
shitting under the
Sprinkle of
windows and shitting in the middle of the streets, etc. He is a very, very honorary paladin.
Well, I would actually take them. I would follow them to the best of my ability. I wouldn't say that I'm actually in the paladins, but
Well, if you're a
I would
knight,
spread the
why
word of your
not?
guys' deeds.
Yeah, any person can become a knight and give a vow or oath and just, well, follow.
Well, do you have the list of oaths? with
Yes.
you?
Yes, I have it. If you guys
Well, I
want to do
guess
it that
you can
way,
just read it. You can just read it, and that's kind of
Yeah, that's how we do
joining
it.
our
They,
guild. But
yes.
yeah,
They were written in the manner that you actually answered them. That you planning to do something. That's why they wrote that way. So
Basically,
you pronounced
that's how-
it
how our
and
ceremony
that's
works.
how it is, yeah.
yeah, you swear the oaths, and there's witnesses. For
Yeah.
us, it's basically other paladins. So that's
Yeah.
kind of the burden you put on yourself while swearing the oath.
Yeah, some
okay.
paladins
If you guys
also
are okay with it, I will do it.
do it. Why not?
All right.
Fine for us, yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Does the person just read them, or does the person say
Yes.
them aloud themselves? There's no like someone
Yeah,
else.
so you
says it and
pronounce
then-
them and, well,
You swearing the oath.
God Emperor will be the witness of your swear,
All
of
right.
your oaths.
I'm gonna do the oaths right now. Here we go.
Do it.
Okay.
And I say like the titles of the oaths too, like oath of justice. I will, I read the
Well, you
title.
can
of the
say
oath.
like, I swear the oath of justice, and then
Yes.
read
Okay.
the text.
Okay, here we go. I, Adventus, swear the oath of justice. I will abandon my prejudice, and I will keep my vision clear to make my judgment wise and decisions just. I swear the oath of peace. There will be no hostility from me without hostility to me or to the people under my protection. I swear the oath of truth. No words of lies will fall from my lips, and the truth that remains will become my weapon. I swear the oath of honor. My deeds will be righteous and behavior noble, so my reputation will become my armor. I swear the oath of assurance. My words will be solid as steel, and my deeds will always follow my words until the duty will be fulfilled, or the dying breath will leave my body. I swear the oath of protection. Spark of life will become more precious for me than gold, and I will not hesitate to share the light of mine to keep others bright. I swear the oath of hope. I will train my mind and body to become a beacon of light in the ocean of darkness for everyone who is in need.
Well, you didn't.
Well, a true
Yeah.
honorary paladin.
True honorary paladin, yes.
Thank you. It's an honor.
Well,
it's an
I
honor
guess
for
we
us
need
that
to
somebody,
start
the
at
honor
least.
is on our side.
Yeah. Maybe-
Honestly, like somebody like wants to adopt our ways just by free will without joining the guild.
Mhm.
That's thanks to you.
I probably should do the list of honorary paladins because I know another person that also would like to be paladin but don't like some oaths and they prevent him to join. So probably people can swear oaths and we can, well, make a list of it so people will know honorary paladins as well. And can
Yeah, I
help
think
them
if
as
they're
well.
neutral and they're following the oaths, like that would be great.
Yeah.
Because I am not gonna lie, what I read, because I joined your Discord like a week ago, and I read it all, and
Mhm.
that's when I was like, "Oh, this is so cool!" Like I typed that immediately, and I was like, I actually for a moment thought I was like, "Do I need my guild? Because I could just join their guild and run this through them potentially." But I was like, I don't know. because who knows what I might need to do to run the melee
Yeah.
times in the future through a guild. So, but for now, this is great, and I am honored to
Yes,
be a
so
part of
Yeah,
you
it.
also
can
on the end.
expect, like, we will treat you, well, like our guild mates. You can expect at least that.
Yes.
I don't
why
treat you
not?
guys the same.
It doesn't
And-
mean much because we treat everybody good, but
Yeah,
you can be assured, like, you can have any assistance you need for anything from us.
yeah.
Yes.
And honestly, I feel
Well,
I
maybe not
needed
murdering, but-
I need there's a sense of brotherhood, if I can call it that. I don't
Yes,
know.
why not?
There's
Well,
a-
cool.
We'll call you
if
on
you
next
feel that way,
ceremony
that's-
when we
yes.
invite a paladin.
yeah, I can
we
be there.
Yeah, yeah.
If
we
you,
can.
in every sense of the word, if you want to treat me like every other paladin, I will try to make it to your ceremonies, events, or anything like that. People need help. I'll reply to the requests, all that stuff.
Yeah, we're
And,
gonna give you
yeah.
even access to Stronghold as well. You can take a room and be there if you want. Like,
You can, also build a
Why
house.
And so,
not?
like, because I
If you
really
want
would build
to.
a house, so like, if
You can do it
talk
as
about
Yeah,
that
we
well.
can
more.
find a nice spot for you for sure.
yeah.
All right, this is awesome.
But yeah.
I wasn't sure what
Well.
what was gonna happen. That it was in the back of my mind the whole time, but I was like, let's just fill it out and
Yeah.
see how it goes.
The other things that you should
Well-
be very careful is ounce of truth. It's not the usual part. It's normal for people to use some small knives to save your life in some case, or whatever, or make things easier, or save someone's sanity, I would say. But now you cannot lie. You should remember this.
Yep. Well, that's all. I'm all about transparency. That's kind of what the
Yeah.
Million of Times is kind of
good
is a
to know
light
it.
on in the darkness in itself. The way. Of,
Yeah. You also shouldn't forget about your guild because, maybe you would like to become a paladin, but you basically now honorary paladin, and what you're doing, it's anyway good and important. So you shouldn't forget about this, and you should be carry
yes.
this with honor and continue doing what you're doing if you like it, because it's a good stuff. It's a good thing. On Mirrorland, not many people doing anything like this. When we need it, people of Mirrorland
Yeah.
need it.
I believe so too. And I'm not like the best fighter in the world, and I know what my skill set is, and I'm using it to help people, with the news and the stories and stuff
Well,
like that.
Many people, confuse our guild with your skill set, as many people call it the hybrid, when you have melee skills and magic skills, but our guild's got nothing to do with your skill set, like at all. It's got everything to do with following those.
Yep.
Doesn't mean you have to be a good fighter at all.
Yeah,
It's
not everyone
it's
is
all
a
about
hybrid
character. Yep.
in this guild. But yeah, it's about what you're doing
Yep.
mainly.
Well,
So,
let's go check out the little route you guys like to take out there.
yeah,
We should maybe do the standard Meduli route. It's not a bad one.
Meduli?
The big
Well,
camp and
uh,
the spots in the forest and down.
we can
the
show
choke
the
point.
spot in cards first.
We can try, but it may be dangerous. Yeah.
But it will be fast to return back, and then we can show other places. So yeah.
Well, yeah. Also, don't forget to feed your horses.
By the way, yes, don't forget to feed your horses. If you need any ale, we have some.
Here come my buddies right now. Well, maybe not.
A bit too far away, I guess.
Yeah.
Now should be fine.
I see. Are you hungry? Ah, a little bit. That's fine.
Yeah, horse is fine. But close to be really hungry.
Nicey was like half hungry,
Oh.
No.
So he was hungry, but
Yeah, got pretty close there to 500. Good timing. Well, I do think we were
forget to
talking
put your
about.
helmets on, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, by the way, who needs them?
We were talking about Paladin. You don't need to be a higher human. It does help though to be able to heal people and carry a sword.
Well, it does help.
I'm
but
not saying it's the only way you can help people, but
You can help people in many different ways.
Yes.
yes,
Sometimes
I
maybe-
completely agree.
Some people maybe just need somebody to talk to, right?
Yes.
It's better than any sword skill. in that situation, right? Sometimes, well, you need to slay somebody, right?
Yeah.
And it's good if you have that skill set. Just highly depends.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to get rid of the threat, which looms around the.
Yeah, knuckle griffers never sleep. Well, sometimes they sleep.
Are you
Sometimes they
got a
harass
lance?
Knuckles.
Knuckles?
Hmm?
Did you say harass Knuckles? Who's is that?
Locals.
Locals. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, not Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Heard about one red person that kind of searching in the way and the queen, but not sure that he is living Mirrand. I think he failed to find a way to Mirrand. I just hope
Yeah.
for it.
Okay, we can also show you a roller coaster.
Oh yeah, roller coaster. Yeah,
We
we
have a
should
roller
start from it.
coaster.
Yeah, let's
Oh
go.
wow. Okay, I didn't know we had a theme park here too.
Well, kinda.
We have many things in this place.
Well,
I
I'm
signed up. I
blessed
signed up
with
before
this.
I even knew about that.
Well, now you're gonna like it this place even more. Just watch. Or actually just follow.
Yeah, just follow full speed.
Wow. Okay, this looks amazing here. Full speed. I'm trusting you.
Yes.
Just follow full speed, yes.
Oh, third speed is fine. And now you just need to choose,
And just
well, some parts. You can drift on your horse.
Mirrorland Drift.
Yep.
Fast and Furious Mirrorland Drift.
Now, how do you like the roller coaster?
Hell,
Yeah. That's
Our
how it
horses
works.
are used to it, so they kinda like it as well.
I hope for I like to believe that they like it.
Yeah.
Because if they
complain.
don't, they suffering so much.
Put some wax on the bottom of their horseshoes.
Yeah. Beeswax.
Yep. Wow.
So
On
yeah.
this
Yeah,
place,
this is
there's
quite a spot
many.
over here.
There can be many outlaws, so be careful. There
Yes,
be
there can be
up to
basically
10,
everywhere
15
here.
outlaws.
Yeah,
Like
yesterday.
We had a big
was a
fight with
mess.
the outlaws. That was a mess, yeah.
Yeah, there are many places where you can get like 10 outlaws at once, so and there are also veteran outlaws. So yeah. This play is dangerous but profitable at the same time. And there is a one fancy house nearby where we head in.
Fancy.
But there's
house,
also
huh?
to the west, there's 3 houses. You can always hide in a house when you aggro
Well,
too
if
many
it's
outlaws.
opened. If.
One of the 3 to the west is always open. I feel
Okay. So yeah, here is the territory with many bears. It's like 11 bears or something. And
Like.
look
And
at
here we
him.
go, here we go.
Here we go again.
4.
Here we go again.
Yep.
Well, let's go, guys. Everybody knows what to do.
Careful, Ace. Horse here.
nice.
I would just get him top, I guess.
Well, that's one form of fighting criminals, I guess.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Looks like everybody's good. I didn't even use my wolf.
Well, grab the loot.
Oh yay.
Yeah,
They can
maybe
have
I'll
good
get my
stuff,
game.
so sometimes, yep, you can get lucky.
Let me see. Here's what I need to do. Yeah, I really need to set up my combat skills for my pets and stuff.
Well, you'll
There
use
can be
them.
more.
Yeah, it can be way more. So we're going close into the house. Be careful for your pets. The horses can be eaten alive by many bears or outlaws or walkers or whatever. There are many things here.
And today the house is closed also.
Oh, there are walkers, bandits here.
Well, Walker
And
bandits,
bears.
they're prominent.
Well, let's deal with some parts one by one, I guess. You can also stop your horses if you have saddlebags. another bear.
If I kill.
Do you need saddlebags so you have one? Another
Is there
bear.
another bear?
Yep,
Oh,
more
there's
bears.
many bears here.
There are 11 bears here around. Also Beltus and Razorbacks.
So
Oh,
this
thank
way, actually, you can just really close to town farm, well, useful materials and everything.
Yeah,
Like some
Yeah.
black bears, you can craft malarium armor with guard fur, right? It's pretty good
yeah.
already.
Sounds right.
But decent, let's say.
Yeah. And through this road, following this road, you can also encounter many outlaws, potentially left and right, not far away from this. So let's try to see is there any. Like this way and back. Can be more of them. Depends. Yeah. Looks like not this way.
Oh, there's another elderbush pig.
Don't
I'm
touch
happy to see
it. Don't
that.
touch it.
No, no,
This
no,
bush
I
pig
won't,
is
I won't.
survived so
I
much.
won't, yeah.
Yeah,
It
let
did
it be.
since yesterday.
I think it's different one. It was two of them.
Maybe it's a different one, yeah. But, well, it could have still survived a lot, like, it's just a new piggy growing up
Yeah,
to be an
potentially.
elder.
Oh, there will be another packs or not. Surprisingly safe for now. Oh, it depends. Okay, we can follow the road by the way, continue and move to other areas like this. Surprisingly not many bears and outlaws this time, but well, some at least.
Yesterday was crazy, we had like 15 or something.
Yeah, there is also forest troll nearby. Not sure that it's a knife right now.
Whose stronghold is that, you said?
I'm not
But
sure.
there's
actually.
forest troll nearby, she said.
Oh, okay.
There are many arrow trees, there is forest troll, so many things to farm. Tons of creatures, some baited camps, and many outlaws. Sometimes you just run straight line to Faber and getting so many of them.
And it's
But
still like in
depends.
line of sight to our hill. Like the hill is just over there to the south.
Yeah. But it's always, well, different. Can be many, can be not. You'll never know. There are ruins also, like an interior or something. And sometimes there is a lot of stuff in it, because, well, no one needed. Sound to the right. What is doing?
There's a horse over here,
Yeah,
stranded with armor and
You
stuff.
can check what's going on, maybe the guy needs help.
Yeah, I want to see if there's a player nearby that needs help, maybe.
Maybe he's just hunting, but no, it's not the best place for hunt.
I don't see them anymore. I lost track.
Oh yeah, horse just vanished. That's
Maybe they
strange.
logged.
Oh, yeah.
Size of
No,
log?
no,
I think
just-
it's yeah, it's back when
it's a bug, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
you can
I
see
know what
horse
you're
in
talking
wrong place.
The realm tore apart there for a second.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I've had that happen on occasion.
Yeah, it happens to everybody
Yeah.
from time to time.
This magic is unstable, so it's different.
Do you remember when like elementalists came to these lands?
Oh,
like
yeah,
they
it
tore
was
the realm
especially-
apart like completely.
Yes. At that time, we organized cult of Chikaboom and we sacrificed many people to make it more stable. And the god emperor himself came to us and told that the gods of fire are pleased. So after that, few days after, realms became stable. So I tried
Just
to
remember that time is
make
sleeping
things
a
that
lot,
it was
like,
useful.
a lot.
You gotta be careful blaming things on
work.
elementalists, because someone might say that's elementalism.
Well,
No,
Well,
that was a bad joke. I'm so sorry.
hello, McKenna.
Dad jokes.
Avaira is used to it. Like I do bad jokes all
Oh,
the time.
yeah.
Like,
I do
all
them
the
myself
time.
sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fine. Like we
Bad
may be
jokes and bad
paladins,
jokes
and
all
we
day
have
long.
we have always about noble behavior, but well, amongst us and with some close friends, why not? We joking all the time, like it's fine.
Yep. You gotta
Don't
enjoy
need
the
to
company
be-
you keep.
Yeah,
Well,
good to know.
another
This
plus
place
side
also can be.
joining the Paladins, I found some
Residential
good
sounds.
company.
There
Yeah,
is
I
one
believe so.
mysterious chest. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's maybe was like fallen from a portable magical hole or whatever. Hard to say, but from this time it's just well exist here. With them.
So no one knows what the deal with this chest is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
We
came.
don't know, yeah.
First time I encountered him, I got ambushed by many outlaws. So I don't know. Like maybe it's their like trap. Maybe they just placed it here to
Maybe
lure
it was
some
an
attention.
outlaw caravan and they dropped it here or lost it here or
Yeah.
something.
Hard to say, but it's empty now. Like some
It's a
people know
trap.
this place. It's maybe just a trap chest. I'll check around. Maybe there are some outlaws hiding around.
That'd be interesting. Trap chest for sure.
Yeah, it looked like it. Like I got into ambush of many outlaws. I tried to run away, and I get into another one. So yeah, maybe it's a trap chest. But for now, it looks like it's clear. There are rumors that they most active during nighttime, so maybe that's why. No, not in pain.
Can I ask you a question now, Adventus?
Oh, always.
Who are the people
Hello.
killing you? Like, who's hostile to you? If I may ask.
Just
And is there a reason for it? Like, do they tell you a reason or just kill you on sight because they?
I've been killed
something they
by
do.
covering sieges, just because people are on edge and they just
That's kind of understandable, though.
yeah. So no one's really targeted me. Once you know, I got to a certain point where most people know me in the area around Bada for sure, because that's where that's where I've been based out of. So that's where this thing has kind of started and grown from there. So over there, I'm pretty much safe. I think I'm pretty much safe with Kodo. I don't think anyone really has anything against me or what I'm doing and support it fully. I think the only people who will kill me are just, you know, the pure RPK people,
Yeah,
or
okay,
you know,
understand
the
that.
griefers who could care less, you know, right? Because they don't know me. They
kill
don't know if I,
everybody, yeah.
they could think that I'm maybe a mule and I'm just carrying things around. I'm using this to
Yeah, yeah.
safely move things.
Yeah.
So you know, that's
People like
fine, right?
Yeah,
Killing
we have
everybody,
this
no
small
questions
mention
asked.
here. So yeah, we often visit it because well, it makes sense. It's very
Yeah.
close to Stronghold, just a few meters away.
Clearing out this bandit nest, like. All
Yeah,
the
they
time.
always come and kill. Clearing and still them coming.
It's a nice place, not gonna lie.
And there are many things. They bring in a lot of things with them when they come in, so like you should check everything around. You
I
get
thought I
so
saw
many
someone
gems
go
and
in this
everything.
room
here.
here, but I guess I'm mistaken.
Yeah, sometimes they have a smart guy here inside, and he brings some books, even. Like you can find a
Yeah,
pile of
sometimes
books
they
on
drop
second
some
floor.
books here.
Yeah. Sometimes, not always. But usually they dump so they don't have any books. But anyway, just
So this
additional
is
small
basically the
source
start of the
things.
farming route every time. We
Well,
check the
often,
mention.
yeah, if you summon there, it's reasonable to check mention because it's so close and can
That's
have
Kodo
really
Keep,
good
right?
stuff.
That's
Over there to the
Kodo,
west?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, always
I haven't been
someplace.
here in
Oh,
a
by the
while.
way, I don't remember this. That's something new. Line of houses following the.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's new.
That's interesting. I wonder what the reason. Are they trying to protect the walls with them? I know about this magical protections that the Empire give you with this magical deed. That protect the walls so much that like boulders way weaker versus them than versus actually stone walls. So maybe it's a smart tactic. Strange one,
Maybe,
but
yeah.
smart one.
Yeah.
Or maybe they
At
just
the end
need
of the
more
day,
space.
it's an obstacle that another
Yeah,
obstacle.
yeah, it will be
Yeah.
harder to hit the wall. Not just that people will throw boulders from this side, but actually it's technically
then-
maybe
well-
possible. to place
I'm not sure if
mountain
you
on
can
there.
climb up that mountain, in theory.
You don't need to claim, you just need to throw boulders here, and people can come
Well, it would
normally
be good
around
if
the
you can
walls.
just go up on that side, then
Yeah,
it would make
the
sense.
thing is, it's inside wall. It's allow you to pass 2 gates at once.
That's true, yeah.
Also, God Emperor foretold that there will be ramps in future. So, it will be possible to actually just smash the wall if there will be enough space. But with these houses, maybe there will be not enough space. Hard to say. What was it?
Oh, that was my wife is moving things. I'm
Oh.
my office is on the
My, alright.
first floor. She's on the second floor doing something.
Okay.
In your stomach.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a chair. Yeah, well, one of my kids is just my youngest is taking a nap right now. Thank you.
Sometimes some there also we get ambushed by outlaws, so it's also reasonable to check this place because you'll never know.
But yeah, it was my
Yeah,
stomach.
around here there can be outlaws.
Yeah, sometimes that ambush is
Oh
very
no,
close
we
to
got
strong.
no, we got Walking Dead.
Oh yeah, sometimes
They
just
spawned in
walking
behind
this.
us. Yeah.
Oh, who cares about them? Let's continue to the main camp.
Shan't we cleanse the undead from the land?
Oh, they cannot stand too much under the sun, so they will fall down.
Yeah,
soon.
yeah. They,
You're
Just
right.
don't give them
Decompose.
attention. They can increase their powers by just absorbing your emotions, so just ignore
Oh.
them. They're just attention seekers.
Yeah, they are.
Well,
Yeah.
Avaira is spirit. She told me once that these are like, fresh souls coming to Nave, but they're just not strong enough to make it, so they degrade to a Walking Dead.
Yeah, eventually they can all come into graveyards and they just peacefully walk in. It's like recreation chambers. They just walking around until they will finally find enough strength in themselves to continue their journey. And then they will be reborn by the priest. But, well, you'll never know when it will happen, so, like, it's not cool when people harass in some graveyard. Because eventually it leads to criminals to come to this place and harass people who harass in walkers, and eventually become more walkers. And eventually you can see on the graveyard filled with walkers. Maybe eventually for the good, because, well, they finally in peace, but, well...
Well, if there's just walkers, maybe some of them may find the strength to continue their journey.
Maybe,
but that
maybe.
leads then to people, harassing the walkers, then the other people coming to harass the people who are harassing the walkers, and it's a spiral.
Yeah. This place is very popular for outlaws around, but let's check the big camp first.
Nothing today for now.
Usually it's during nighttime, mainly. Like during daytime, it's way less outlaws. It's hard to hide under the sun in the middle of the plain area,
Yeah,
Not that easy,
yeah.
I would say.
If they get under some trees, though, maybe.
Yeah, I think someone in the camp. At least I don't see defenders. I don't see criminals on the entrance. Because someone was there not long ago.
Somebody killed them already. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody already cleared the camp. So we can return to the road, I guess, for now.
What about the bowmen and the towers?
Well, there are a couple, but do you really want to waste time on them? Like, they hiding behind those planks. You can't even climb there to grab their stuff, so, like, what's the point? Let them be. They're very annoying. I'm shooting them usually when we come in, like, they go chopping things, I'm shooting them. Or shooting them, then come and chopping everything myself, but anyway. It's not much reason. Kota often checks this place as well, especially during this time. Like during the weekend, it's more possible to do something around. So everywhere around you can, well, find some ambush. Depends. There are even veterans here. They're pretty rare. And quite dangerous, but well, not if you're a mounted archer anyway. But depends. And they usually it's quite safe. Better to do it at night. There are also bandits should be in this part of the forest, to the northwest. Basically there are 2 spans of bandits nearby. They're usually reliable. There are also bears in this forest. 3 bears. So we learned this area during our day.
Yeah.
It's a very profitable area, though.
Yeah, I mean, I used to come to the big camp.
But not when
with-
Kota constantly killing everything here. Like right now
Yeah.
it's only 1 bandit as far as I can see.
Ah, yeah.
Armor should be
yeah,
like
it's clear.
7 or something. So
Also, bowman's here. They dropped the book.
where
Can
is
sell that in
Bowman? I
Meduli,
don't
like-
see him.
No. Usually there's
Oh,
the
yeah.
bowman here.
There are sometimes 3 bowmen.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, and those
I
books
agree.
are still
One
nice.
bowman in the
Yeah.
cast, I have to reset them.
Yeah. But the books are worth it. Up to 10 gold and fast 7.
Definitely, yeah.
That's a good one. And they really often drop them. Well, this place is cleared already, so we should continue. Usually when we're taking just supply road, like supply packages, we can go this road and get around 1,000 of prominence just like this. I think it's more
How
than
does
1,000.
so how does Kodo behave
They're
when you
friendly.
guys
They
when you
patrons
guys get to the
territory.
camp? So like if you're like at camp first, do they join in with you or do they just leave
We
if
actually
you're
don't
doing it?
care. We understand that they, well, have more serious things to do, so we just letting them farm it because, especially first of all, if someone here, then well, there's no reason to compete with them, whatever. Like
Yeah.
it's already usually cleared anyway. Like what's the point? But if they come when we already farm and like they usually just moving away. Like depends, but I don't know. Never have problems with them for that matter. It's kind of usually clear. Like if we already cleared part of the camp, like they don't care anyway. If we just arrive and they arrive at the same time, plus minus, and okay, farm. Like we don't care. We'll move another place. We have many places. Like we can understand that they control the territory, so well, we respect our territory. Yeah? Because it's very beneficial for us that they
Also
actually
farm.
patron the territory mostly because they slay all the troublemakers usually. Yeah? There are so many patrols here. But yeah,
There's usually also like 5 or 6 bandits,
yeah,
but everything farmed.
yeah. Right now we are like yeah. Yesterday and 2 days ago it wasn't farmed when I moved all this place. But you'll never know how it will be. So we don't need immediately, I guess. So we can go to the other area. Like if it's all cleared and we still
The
need
northern
some stuff.
POIs, yeah.
We can go here for the fort, and then it's mansions, for example, and then it's one of the cities and camps on the way. That's how we build the road in such cases. If we need to get some prominence. Sometimes it's relaxing to spend some time just running and, well, killing some things. I'm hunting a lot sometimes. It's also refreshing. I can think about my stuff. I can, well, listen to someone and just bring tons of carcasses and then butcher them all at once. And eventually I have problem to transfer all this. We really need a broker or vendor or something because I could create so many sets. I could sell so many stacks of materials. But for now I'm just hoarding the stuff because, well, what can I do? I'm transferring bit by bit them, but take a lot of raids even on Jotun that can carry 9 stacks. It's still not even close to enough. Like to bring all the stuff that I farmed right now that is still not transferred. I don't know. Yeah, we need like at least 15 Jotuns, I guess. It's a lot. Oh, but gladly it's bringing some prominence as well. Moving from the other side of the keep.
Man,
Bit
I'm
unusual road.
always reminded how beautiful this world is on these little journeys and adventures.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah. It's probably easy to forget if you spending too much time in the forest. But yeah, forests
There's
are beautiful as well, but
one-
you see only forest fusion there. As well as I live in the jungle in the past, it was just
have an
jungle
idea.
beautiful, but you become tired of this. Hmm?
There's one spot not far from here. I think it's the second best view in the
Oh, I
in
get
this
it.
world.
Can we make it till sunset? Because I'm not sure. And actually on sunset it will not be that
time?
good. It's good in the morning, I guess, no? Let me think.
Well,
Yeah, I think
Yep.
it may be too dark, but we can try to get there fast. We still have time.
we can make it there definitely.
If you're interested, Adventus.
Yeah, Adventus. If you have like, I don't know, let's say 20, 30 minutes of time left.
I would say it's close to 30, but we'll see.
It's a 30-minute
We can-
ride.
Well,
not pure right
kinda,
maybe, but yeah.
Yeah.
Pure right is 20,
But
I
when we're
guess.
there, we're gonna spend some time there, like
Hmm.
you know.
So it's a 20.
You're not gonna regret it.
It's a 20,
the
30
second
minute
best
ride.
view,
to get
Yeah.
there, though.
Yeah,
basically. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have time for that.
yeah. Okay.
That's
Next
a
time
shame.
then.
I
next
want.
time.
I
Next
would.
time.
Yeah, we can do it another time. I would love to.
We will show you that spot one
Yeah,
time.
next time
Yeah,
then.
next time we will show you that
Sure.
that spot.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
I'll be coming. I'll be around a lot. So don't worry about that at all. So
Yeah.
we'll definitely make it sometime.
Oh, we got
Oh,
Atlas.
and we got outlaws.
An ambush. Fight. Oh, why you all coming for my horse, damn it?
Yo, because main characters.
Yeah, we have kind of jokes that the horse is the main character. It's not always a joke, really.
Oh no. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Did you hit someone?
I hit you.
Oh, damn.
Because the outlaw just died in front of me.
Yeah, I was surprised at him so much. I'll see.
I got a plain silver ring.
Well,
I don't think it. I think it's cuprum though. So, or red coral. I mean.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
They're usually not worth much.
We just sold
Yeah,
one silver topaz ring for how much, Lingo? 703?
7.3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Topaz. Yeah, if it had
Yeah,
that. But red
yeah.
coral is.
But we had a
you
good
just-
roll as well.
yeah, but
Like,
not
we
from the first
re-rolled
time.
it and like was lucky. So yeah, the first roll was nothing. So we were lucky.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So you need
I
to
usually
arrive
throw
where,
red-
actually?
I just will go back to town and just
To which
Go
town
from-
you want to arrive? We can
your town,
escort you.
your the
Oh,
village.
Okay.
Is there a name for that town?
That's a bit of
thinking
a
about
problem.
it.
Yeah, we should start
If you
thinking
have good
about
ideas, let us know.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Hold a town hall or something, and then I'll submit a name or something.
Talk with Northern Bank as well, right? Because it's
Yeah, we'll
theirs
need to
as well.
discuss it with them and
But yeah.
Yeah.
But any ideas? Yeah.
I don't. That's just like I don't know what else to keep calling it besides Paladin Town or Northern Bank Town, you know, or whatever you
I'll
want to
stick
call
with
it.
Sanctuary for now because that's the name of the stronghold. I like the names.
I like that as a name. Actually,
It's not
I would
bad
vote,
name
I would vote
for
for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
But no.
Until further notice, it's that for me.
Call it Tendrum.
No.
Or not.
No, we joked about New Medudu.
New Bidudo, New Kranesh.
Numadudu.
New Medudu or New Kranesh, yeah.
But it's joke.
I said Tendrum, but I meant to say Tristram. Yeah, Tristram.
Well, after Century, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Slip of the tongue. Yeah, I actually have some. I have my wife's friend is really into D&D,
Mm-hmm.
and I think with this guild, the way you guys have your town set up and everything, that would be a good place for them to approach the game because they don't come from, you know, this is a hardcore game. They don't come from games like that. But I think because they are interested, they watch this, you know, they watch the videos and they like them.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mortal is really good for
The thing
RP,
is-
so
Yeah.
The thing is, I think people get taught the wrong things in Haven. If you bring somebody to our town and show them like, okay, go to the colored forest, kill some bears, butcher it, craft yourself armor. Or somebody else can craft you armor with that. It's so easy to read here in this game. It's literally so
yeah,
easy.
it's very easy game. Basically, if you play
And if you
it,
show people how to do it, they stop having gear fear, right? And they, you know,
damn,
just gonna keep
why it
playing.
wasn't con- Kill him.
Run away from you into us.
Yeah,
He
it
was not
wasn't
smart.
smart.
Yeah.
I have no idea where my doggo got to.
Oh, fuck.
It's probably photo.
Maybe
Maybe
it gets stuck
no.
in a node
Atlas
line.
shouldn't. Well, it should
No,
came
maybe
for
it
you,
gets
I
stuck.
guess. Yeah, it can be node lines or whatever, but when we'll go back, it probably should arrive anyway. It should follow you. If it's alive, it's following you. Oh damn, I already triggered them.
Are you still fighting?
Yep, there are bandits on top. I'm surprised it's
Someone's horse is being attacked, I think.
No, it's
I think it's
Akbond.
the Akbond.
I'm coming.
it's running into you.
See, that's why you need the decks when they start running. It's convenient
Yeah.
to just
Oh,
chase them down.
I got Earthquake.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm testing it out because I did just make that change where I dropped my decks and picked up Psych. I'm thinking about going mounted or like turtle, right? So like I fight someone on foot when they're around me, but if not, they try to run away. I use magic or I mount up and chase them with mounted magic and mounted combat.
Well, whatever suits you best, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm experimenting between those two options. So I'm trying this one first. If I start to dislike it, I'm going back
I mean,
decks.
if you want to be more mounted, low decks is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know,
absolutely fine.
magic, dude. How many branches?
What kind of magic can you do?
Just ecumenical.
Oh, okay. To
Yeah.
100?
62, so just
It's mostly
Thunderlash.
enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's usually the main part of the magic action.
It is.
Because right
Yeah,
now,
if I
both
was gonna get
Spiritism
an
and Necromancy
Earthquake,
are
I
not
would
that
pick
good.
up 100.
What about Earthquake?
Oh, if I was gonna go 100, it would be for Earthquake, for like dismounting somebody.
Yeah.
That's the point, yeah.
Do you need it, by the way? Do you have it scribed?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, no, I don't need Earthquake, because I don't have 100 EQ.
Okay. Because
mean,
we
in
just
the future-
looted one, just right now.
Oh, well, I would take it as the option for the future, though, because it is something I've
I can
considered.
scribe it to you then.
Yeah,
What's
That'd be
there
awesome.
then?
what
Give
are
me
the
your
odds?
book.
This is just so funny. It is something I've thought about many times. I have to give you my book, right?
Yes.
It's been a while since I scribed something.
And now
That
we'll
sounds
scam you.
Here it is, the long
Now you
con.
got the
Yay.
book. Run.
All of this moment.
Ah, we got it. Now we can disband paladins.
Thank you very much, Avaira.
Yeah.
Look at that, I'm ready. I just need
You ready to go for
38 more
100?
EQ. Yeah.
Because Liga was
Yeah,
actually
looking
home and
for
missile with Earthquake when we escorted
I
someone.
love that spell. It's so good.
Oh, thank you.
That's the
But you
ammo.
have to be willing to sacrifice yourself as well, because, you know, if you
Yeah.
earthquake 2 or 3 people, well, you have 2 or 3 people on you.
Well,
No,
you
yeah,
can
no problem,
frighten and
right?
confuse them as a variant, but also...
Well, yeah, but still,
Depends.
still.
Well, if you have pets and you earthquake everybody, they're on the ground now with your pets. So
That's
Well,
why
basically,
Mage
yeah,
Tamer
you
is so
can
good. Like,
Yeah.
you can have a Molva, right? You earthquake somebody, you put the Molva on them, and then death hand them, well...
Yeah,
this is
also
the
very
way
awesome.
this is the way we
Yeah.
just came from, right? When we went to that bandit area.
No, we came from the other side of the keep.
From the other side of the keep, yeah, we moved.
Oh, okay, because I wanted to go back the way we got
Yeah,
there
we
to get
returned.
my doggo.
Yes.
I still-
We
I
can
still
go
haven't
that
seen
way.
it.
We can go that way. Logica should came for you,
Contact
but let's
GM.
check. Yeah, you can also contact GM as a variant, but yeah, we can try to run the same way.
Avaira did that all the time.
Oh yeah, we transferred so many things, like all the
Yeah.
starbirds.
Like the turtle, I
Competence
remember
is
the
such a
turtle.
big problem, yeah.
Like, just bringing the turtle to Fab was like 5 times contacting the GM or something.
Yeah.
Because this thing, like, got stuck all the time.
Turtles and competence are too slow, yeah.
Legal, are you linked to your horse for HP?
Well, I usually am, yes. Not for extra HP, for defensiveness.
Or whatever it is. I know
Basically,
as
it's
a
extra
necro,
HP for you, yeah.
Akbond.
Basically, because
'Cause it-
15%
they
HP
take the damage,
transferred.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
15% damage is transferred to the horse, yeah.
Yes. So it's like having an extra pool of HP, essentially.
That's basically the main thing for me to have Necro.
Try to call your horse, your
I've
doggo.
Yeah, I keep pressing it. So hopefully we run into it. If not,
We're
it's-
running the same road, so we should be able to find it.
I
I can
always
see a
tame
doggo, I
another.
think. Yeah, that's it. It was.
Oh, he's
It
coming,
stayed
yeah.
with outlaw, so probably command to attack and then didn't command to follow. So.
Oh, maybe,
Here.
maybe, yeah.
Okay, now I can go this way.
Yay! Thank you, my doggo.
There are, by the way,
Doggo.
many of these doggo spawns around the place. So many. Like tons of them. So yeah.
Oh,
Plenty
yeah.
of them. When armor will come, that will be really helpful because even without any special skill, we can carry 122 level of direwolf instead of horse. And armored wolfie is damn dangerous. Even
so
if
just
you don't
ride
have
around
this
on a
mastery.
really weak horse and just have a really strong direwolf.
No, you don't need horse. You can ride direwolf.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not sure with the armor. If you put armor on a direwolf,
You
it'll
can.
slow it down, and your weight slows it down a lot too.
Well, but you'll be
I
a bit
rolled
slower.
a max level direwolf can carry me. What's your height? You're a bit shorter than me, I think.
My
Or
height.
what's
let's
your
see.
weight?
Oh, my
basically,
weight.
but- Yeah, both, both.
My armor weight is 18.
No, the character height. Like your
Oh,
personal
character
height and weight.
That's a very personal question. But
Oh, sorry. Well, you don't have to answer if you don't want
120 kilograms right now, and I'm 201 centimeters.
completely the same, yeah. I have 122 kilos.
Yeah, it
because
should be
I get
fine.
One
on
more
the
hit
wolf,
point.
yeah.
Wow.
Armored wolf will be a
It
little
will
bit
be-
slow, but it's not a big difference.
No. It will be over encumbered, but not that much. So the penalty is pretty small.
Yeah.
And it
I
will
think
be
the
a full
wolf can carry
combat thing.
124 or something, but you know you have armor, so that's it basically.
I also have this angry piggy here.
Whoa,
Elder
what happened there?
Razorback.
Well, someone like a
Razorback,
guards, I
well.
guess. Caravan and something. Sometimes that happens on the roads. It's fine, I guess. Okay, learn coward force is additional thing to do. Like it's a lot of stuff there. But it's like a small version of the jungle, I would say. Like kinda unique biome where it's easy to lost yourself a bit and hard to understand where you are exactly and what you can find. But there are many things you can find. And many things you can farm. Toads are all good spots. And mainly when I live in the jungle, it was so frustrating to. They didn't
Let me
return?
One.
One.
Oh no,
The game
actually
is so
two.
fast.
Actually two of them, yeah.
I did a headshot. It's funny that
Gonna come for you.
first time when I built stronghold to tier 3, I shot from the stronghold and did headshot once. And then I showed the same stuff on stream. And after that, anytime I try to do the same, I failed each time. I don't know.
Well, that's how it goes, yeah.
Lack of newbie, I guess.
Wait until we have manganons up on the strong.
Oh yeah, we have a plan to build
We're gonna
mangan
farm
to
the
launch
bandits
people
with
in Coward
mangan.
Forest. Yeah, this should be cool.
We just throw fire pot at
In
the
addition to roller coaster, it will be perfect.
That's
Yeah.
one way of doing it. I like it.
Yeah, it should be
Reserve your property until it's like fresh, you know. At one point we're gonna have to like sell property because everybody wanna be here.
I'm getting in.
Maybe.
I'm getting in before that becomes a thing.
cool. Yeah, we need to think about some RP events and everything here. So to organize something like once a week, or at least once in 2 weeks. So it should be something. Because this
Well,
place
that's-
can be ideal neutral ground for everyone.
I think so too. I believe that. That's
Oh.
one thing I thought about because I don't do live because of the nature of what I do. Like I don't want people amassing where a battle is in third party because I know exactly what's going on. You know, because people are trusting me Like, you know, they're talking to me before the fight and after the fight, during the fight, you know, I can film during the fight and they usually won't attack me. But if I stream that stuff, people are going to show up. They're going to know how many numbers
Yeah,
people are.
yeah.
They're going to see positions. But one thing I thought I could do live sometimes, because I don't really, because of what I do, the streaming probably wouldn't work out. But I could stream, like, I could come and do like a news report on a live event, you know, where it's a friendly event like this, maybe.
Oh,
I don't
so
know.
like yeah, for RP events. Yeah, that can work.
Possibly. It depends, you know, because some people would still, who knows, they'd probably still show up just to be.
Well, look, for us, I mean, Avaira streams. Any event that's gonna be here probably is gonna be streamed anyway, I
Yeah,
guess.
I
okay,
think
For some
yes.
smaller stuff, maybe, you know.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah, I
As
don't.
long as you wouldn't be worried about people showing up, I would do that too. Because I've thought about doing that in Vada, where I just make an event and I say, hey, if you live in the Vada area, come and, you know, talk to me and just tell everyone shares a quick little story. That's the kind of thing I was thinking about, but I'm not sure yet.
Well, for such events, I think it should be absolutely fine. Like, it's not a tactical event when you need to hide some information secret to, I know, ambush an enemy or surprise them or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, instead people should see is that, oh, there are actually people, we can go there, do some roleplay. Like, that's what we need.
Yeah. I think it'll expose people, and I see more people getting involved in that sort of thing over time.
No, I
And
mean,
embracing the fun of it, you know, and not just taking it so seriously. I think some people need a break from the other stuff sometimes.
yeah, I was trying to come to all the events, all these beast parades, Kongs party, Avalon tournaments, whatever.
even I was at the Calx party.
Yeah, it was
Funny
hilarious
thing
actually.
is, I didn't know Avaira back then, like not personally. Obviously, I knew who she was, but not personally.
Yeah.
I think we talked maybe once or twice before, but
Yeah, we did. There are also many people that we know. Even Hammock was there, like many people actually.
it was so funny with Ian and Caden and Rivers.
Yeah.
Like, I think Caden just bowed down somebody from a duel. You know, he was immersed and Caden just bowed him down. And then it was like this murder mystery.
Yeah,
and they tried
there's
to
the-
solve it, and it was so funny.
Yeah.
All right, so we're almost at the 2 hour mark. We're actually exactly. Let's pick a spot. Usually the way I like to end this is just you know, kind of do like a recruitment kind of deal. Like just speak, you know, if you were just trying to get someone to join the Paladins, maybe like what you would say in a brief way, you know, a minute or less, just whatever feels natural.
No,
So-
okay.
Let me take everyone take their helmets off and just find like a good spot to stand. Maybe like right in front of this building, or maybe is this a bank? What is this?
It's Chancery.
Answery.
Okay, or something like wherever you want. But I think this is a good spot right here. If you sit on the
Okay.
stairs, you might want to move our pets back. Actually, they're trying to
Yeah.
get involved.
Many pets.
Well, Horse is the main character after all.
Yes, exactly.
Don't forget, so.
Yeah, we're just protecting them on their journey.
Yep. We're just, you know, NPCs on their
Should I see it
journey.
as well?
Do you guys want to stand on either side of her?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Everyone get in the shot at least. Yeah, that'll look good. And look straight at me. And Legal, why don't you step to your right a little bit? Get some symmetry going here. Perfect. Okay. Go ahead.
Well, what should I say though?
Just talk about the paladins. Like if you want to become a paladin or something like, or if you just need our services, those two
Okay,
things
let's
combined
just-
in one
The
in
service
one
is
short
a better
message.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, whatever is right for you.
Well, mainly, yeah, we are paladins and we are helping people, trying to do our best. Unless people don't know about us much, so people don't know that they can just ask for free service and we would help them. So, like, if you need any help, if you're struggling to do something, if you need some training or some guide, if you need a company, if you need escort or whatever, you can always ask us. We can do many different things. Whatever basically can be done, we can do it. Well, hopefully. At least we will try. We'll do our best if we can. And yeah, if you up to it, if you like to be a good person, assure perfectly good reputation, if you want to help people, protect people, you can join us as well. Like, why not? It's not many of us, and there will be, but we have perfect reputation. We helping people, so yeah, that's it, I guess. Also, if you
Alright.
like RP, we build in city. You can use it. It's free for everyone. It's publicly opened, and will be bigger and bigger, so you can join it. And future will be events and tournaments and everything here. So, like, just for you to know. That's, I think, it.
All right. Let me see here. I think I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna use this. We could just talk. Everyone stay still for like a few minutes, and I might use this footage here instead, or just have alternate footage to put that voiceover over, or you know what I mean. So
Okay.
yeah, I thought that was good. And if you wanted to do a redo, like just let me know. Like you could write something down and then re-say it, and just I could record it in a Discord call and put it in. Because I
don't know.
take about 15 to 20 hours of work to publish, to edit
Okay.
most videos.
Mhm.
So I really do make sure that it's the best thing.
Oh,
it
it's
can
up
be.
to you. If you think it's everything's
Avaira
fine,
did
then
a
it's
great
fine.
job, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
don't
no,
know.
I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying if you feel that way. If you
No,
you know,
I didn't even
yeah.
thought about this. We just discussed stuff, and that's how it is. It was pretty natural, so it was pretty good.
Okay. Then that's
Oh,
that's
pretty good.
that's that's
I
how I
Also,
see it. I
like,
thought it was good too.
yeah, I also like that it was kind of light RP manner. It was good.
Yeah.
It would be less nice, I think, if it would be like more standard podcast variant, but also can be nice as well. Anyway, so I'm fine. It was fun. Yeah, I spent
Yeah.
time nice now. So if you would like to see this mega spot, we can go there eventually. So
Yeah. I
through
would love
Hellspay
to.
region. So yeah, it should be a journey. Yeah. So,
Yeah, I'll be. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work out of this area now. As much as I can, and try to build up. I think my first goal is getting a house over here, some kind of structure over here, and then
Yeah.
I can start building up some resources here, so I can work from here as well. And I might make this my main area of operations,
All right.
just depending on how things go, or at least on the west side, because the west side I haven't really got that much access to yet.
The
just
west
because of-
side is very
perfect
popular
spot for
right
the
now
west side.
because very a lot of talkative people here, and most of the talkative people here. So especially Fabian is very populated. Miduli also pretty populated, so it's good to spend time here. Even in Tindrums there are some talkative people, so it's a good
I've been
place
told
mostly for
many
now.
times to move to Fabrinum because they're like, I don't know
Yes.
why you're doing what you do in Vade because it's so dead there. And I was like, well, that's just where I live right now. But
I
I'm
can
open
agree.
I'm open
Yeah.
to moving.
I at the
Have you
beginning
spent some time in Fabinum?
Yeah, I spent time at the beginning most in Medulia, then I traveled everywhere and I didn't have any preferable place. But eventually, from all what I saw and what I see right now, I'm still travel everywhere. Farbram is the best place for now just because, well, so many POIs here, so many newbies there, so many talkative people there. And people, Farbram have this reputation of talkative people, so talkative people come in even bigger numbers to speak with these talkative people. So eventually you get a lot of nice conversations and a lot of, action for small scale, for solos, so it's really good place. Also, it's a really good place for duels. There are always many duelists training all the time, so it's good for many reasons. Also, a live market, that's really good as well. Really good place for selling stuff. So
Yeah,
it's a good spot.
I'll check it out. Well, thank you everyone for taking the time to do this today.
Thank you.
I
as
really
well.
Thank
appreciate
you
it.
for your interest
Yeah.
your interest in what we do.
Yeah,
Well,
thank you for this.
I'm interested in interesting people, so and you guys are definitely that, and I love what you're doing here, and I'm glad to be a
Thank
part of
you.
that in some way now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if you decide to build eventually, then please tell us so we can escort you, deliver the stuff and safely, and also maybe we'll help you to place the stuff and build the stuff and everything.
okay, yeah, we'll talk more soon for sure. Is there a house that's like they keep the door open that I could just log out in?
Well, Stronghold basically. Can you? Can,
well,
oh,
basically,
you can.
no,
squeeze
we can open
this.
my alt house.
Yeah,
No, we
you can
the
open
alt
it.
house.
Yeah.
Just so
Okay.
I can like log out
Yeah.
and then
I
log
Yeah,
think
back
yeah,
in.
yeah.
also
Come
almost
here.
always open the other house, but I'm not sure right now.
One
Maybe
of the
not
northern
always.
bank houses, I think, is also open. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not sure actually. Right now, I think it's
No,
closed.
but it's not sure because they could
Yeah.
close
Okay.
the
Keep
door
your
once.
alt house.
I will
open,
just keep
yeah.
the other house open. Yeah. And the
Troublemakers.
troublemakers.
If it's not a problem, I could always log out.
No,
outside
it's not a
and pick
problem at all. It's an
Okay.
empty house. It's just there for the, for the radios to build stuff.
Doesn't it work in priest structure, by the way? I never tried.
No,
that.
no, it doesn't.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
That's sad. There is even guard there. Like, why
I
not?
know, right?
Pretty safe spot, I would say. Or city walk. We should make it somehow somewhat peaceful zone. Like, it's city walk after all.
Well, I will protect that. That's basically my front yard.
Yeah. By the way, what's your YouTube channel name?
It's connected in Discord. It used to be Advent Blood, and that was my name I made when I was 16 years old for everything. But now I've really moved into the Adventist name, so my YouTube should be Adventist, or it's Adventist Productions,
Okay.
because I do want to get more into like filming things for other people, like promos and stuff within the context of this game right now, like editing like 1 to 3 minute like commercials for like guilds or businesses within the game. So that's kind of why I went with productions on that for now.
All
It used
right.
to be RP, but it's whatever I'm doing at the time. It's going to be at the end of that, I guess. Which house? This one right here, Hilltop Retreat.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
This is
Yeah.
my old house, so I will just
Yeah,
keep it
basically,
open.
it's just empty
This will
right
be
now, I guess.
guaranteed open now. It's empty, yeah. It's
I'll
empty.
give you guys an invite. I know Avaira's.
I'm
I
on.
to the Discord for the Million Times because we have news articles there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm already
upload-
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I
thought
can
you were
recommend
too,
his
sorry.
Discord to be there because you can find some interesting news about things happening in Miron. So it's actually interesting if you actually play this game and interested in what's going on.
And this might interest you guys. There's a character section where you can upload a photo of your character and like a bio of them and their history, and like you can put your achievements, like all kinds of stuff. It's whatever you want. But you can also use it as like a journal if you're into like text RP. You can kind of update your journeys through written text over time. And I will never remove any of that stuff. It will always be there. So go ahead, if you want, check that out too. That's another cool part I like
Okay.
about it. But again, thank you guys. I had a great time. I look forward to hang out with you again sometime soon.
Likewise.
Likewise.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Have a good day as well.
Well,
Was interesting.
hopefully it wasn't birthdays though. It was pretty quiet most of the time.
I just didn't want to stand out too much.
Okay.
They were here for you, of course. I don't
Well, it was planned in real with me, but he was also interested in guild and people, so it's good that you guys were there as well. It's nice.
Yeah, I have some past that I'm not too proud of. That I thought it's best to leave those details.
Well, it doesn't matter really that much. Like whatever happened in the past is happened. Anyway, he also was RPG, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Ah,
Like the main thing, what you're doing from now on, that's it. Like it doesn't matter really. Like I wouldn't trust some people that have specific past. Like I know Obama, for example. I know how manipulative he is. Like yeah. I also know that he can roleplay a paladin for sure, but yeah. he will break very soon.
Yeah.
Like the main thing, you can even if you normally RPK, you can still roleplay a paladin for some time. Just always mainly ask to be a paladin if you call yourself a paladin, and if you become tired of this role, if it's not that nature for you or whatever, you can just always stop being a paladin officially and then do whatever you like, and it will be absolutely fine. Because like people enjoy different things. If you want Ruthless PvP and stuff, like it's fine. Just it's not normal for us usually, but depends. Like at some point it was so much PvP around FAP, especially
Daily.
like daily for many hours non-stop PvP. And, like
Yep.
It depends. Like
And
sometimes
these
it's not a
crazy
fight.
fights, like on the other side of Fab, like for 5 or 6 hours, just
Oh
again
yeah.
and again
Especially in the
respawning,
past,
running there.
yeah, it
Oh
was
my.
so many times. Yeah, just some guild like Nightmares, Nightfall. I know some Red Priest, whatever. Someone come into the breach and just start smacking people, and people gathering and smacking them. And eventually, some people say, "Oh, there is fight. Let's join it," and they just choosing
It's
one of the
just
sides and just become a mess, and it's fun.
that's the good and the bad part about this. I mean, people are busy right now, right?
Yeah, people are
So
busy right now,
no
so
big militia fights.
yeah.
The fights are just somewhere else. Partly good, partly like meh. But
Partly good because people are not harassing newbies that much, but
yeah, definitely. In
yeah.
long term, it's definitely better. Yeah.
Yeah, but eventually,
Lately,
yeah, we'll see.
lately in Fabernum, I noticed this new emerging guild, which is called Blackout, and I probably killed like 15 of them in self-defense.
Damn. Blackout,
Wow.
so
So
they came
many
to
of them.
FUB?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
they're
just
just
so many
outside
of
of
them
Fab.
everywhere, and they just attack you on sight.
Yeah,
They have a
Blackout. So
house, I
basically,
think, a house or two on the east side of Fab.
it's easier to say which guild have no house there. Well, would be
Even
easy
Rivers has a house
because
now
it's
there.
hard to say. Yeah, because all the criminal guilds have houses there. I think almost all of them. All the big guilds have some alt houses at least. Some of them have strongholds there. So yeah. They use them in the past a lot. Right now, everyone busy farming prominence, and some people shifting, getting keeps. Like audiences were really busy until they get the keep. Now it's hard to say what they will do. But damn, this circle growing, so they're probably busy with taking towers and farming prominence non-stop. So yeah, everyone busy and still will be busy in a few weeks more, I guess. But after it, people will become bored again, I think.
Yep.
And they will
that's gonna
start
happen.
doing some shenanigans. And we'll see where it will lead us. Because unpredictable what will happen after. Everyone is growing now. Everyone growing their circles, join alliances, choosing, and then these alliances will start fighting, I guess. And if they will not start fighting, then the people will become bored again and will return to their shenanigans. We'll see. I didn't spend much time in
By the
FAB
way-
myself, for example, so I'm not even sure what's going on. I just each time I'm checking territory around, but usually it's quite safe and empty right now. There are, of course, vulture bandits near the Broken Bridge, but it's far away from Farburnham, and at least you have many roads to avoid them. So it's something. Those places definitely become safer overall. Kinda dangerous and safe at the same time. Depends on the road what you will choose. But also it's impossible to fight with many people far away from the FAB, of course, because, well, they have base and you don't have base.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you need at least the same amount of people to find them. And we don't have a Zerg anyway. And militia will not gather so far away from the city anyway.
Yeah.
So for now it's kinda safe. More troubles in Mokia because this place constantly harassed by people. That's why sometimes it's reasonable to be there, but they also have enclaves that's mostly dealing with everyone anyway, so it's fine for them, I guess. I'm kinda curious what's going on in the jungle right now. Because there are no keeps, we can't see any effects, what the people doing here. We also didn't see this Requiem settlement, what they're doing now. Actually, I don't
Well, we
see,
can visit
where
them,
is
yeah.
the settlement, by the way? I remember it was pretty big one, I don't see anything. I can see Angry Unicorns, Freedom Fighters. Where's the Requiem? I can see Tower Requiem, Bushwalkers, Rimside, Click System, Bushwalkers, Uxa, Sarmat. Where Requiem actually? Oh yeah, they have only tier 3 strongholds claimed, that's why. They don't have big blue bunch of circles.
Yeah.
And it's not that easy to see them. Because the system, what devs are using is the same as big circles of games. So they have border, and if the circle too small, the border is just too dense, and eventually you see mostly only border, and because of it, it looks too bluish. While strongholds, that's supposed to be actually the most notable things from small structures, it looks most blink and hard to see. But yeah, there are 4 strongholds claimed. This should be enough to cover a lot of space. Especially on Flagon 1 stronghold, basically enough to build the whole city. To build all the structures. So 4 strongholds should be more than enough. They have 5 actually, even claimed. No, okay. That's understandable. I yesterday was in Seafarer settlement. They have nice cozy place there.
Yeah, told me, yeah.
Oh yeah, I told you, yeah.
Something off topic that might interest you. I think Twitch is having issues.
Oh, seriously?
I was just wanted to check in on Rivers, what he's doing,
Uh-huh.
and I get error 2000. Then I open your stream, I also get error 2000. Then I check that
Maybe
site
Twitch
which
acting
tracks
up?
like problems, and there's like many.
Yeah, I have very low
there's-
online showing in my software, but I can
There's
load
the
in my
problem right
stream.
now, I think.
Yeah, and I get the same error. Yeah, Twitch has problems.
Yep, there's a problem. Yeah.
Yeah. And I dropped to 26. Well, no wonder. But no one writes in chat about this. Like, what the hell? What's going on?
Because probably people in chat don't have this issue. I guess not everybody maybe has it.
Oh, maybe not everyone have it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, from my perspective,
write
I
in
don't
chat?
see any
Wait, let me
problems
check.
sending this stuff. Yeah, try to
No, it's not a problem from you.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I
yeah,
also
and I
cannot
can
see
see
River's
message.
stream.
Yeah,
Well,
that's weird. Yeah, I can see the River streaming. I actually have a lot of people. Maybe it's just a map. Yes, probably it's a map. Will
yeah,
you
I can't
stream
see
in
point
Pokemon
stream.
MMO
Yeah,
3D?
I saw it. What the hell?
For 3 people. Okay.
Yeah, but I can't watch his stream as well, so there's definitely Twitch issues.
And Twitch is acting up because in OBS, for example, I can't even see chant. Like, it's just white square. It doesn't know it. So yeah, I can see only chat in software. So yeah, well, it happens. It's fine, I guess.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's fine. So what do we should do? That's the question. Need to use the city as basically. What all is with prominence and everything? Oh, we farmed 10 key. Well, on the Friday left the most.
We're doing okay.
Oh, I like
can do
numbers
some
now,
farming
treasury.
Saturday.
Oh, wait a second, look.
Oh
No, it's different. Okay, I thought, yeah, for a moment I thought like we have more than 1,000 of supplies. I was like, what? What's prominence?
Yeah,
Then
prominence,
600, yeah. Yeah, treasure numbers 4666.
Do you need to go to Meduli?
Not really. Well, yes and no, but I don't know. Should I do it on stream or not? Maybe yes, maybe not. I just need to craft a lot of
could
stuff.
take
I
a
need to
supply
butcher
run or
things.
something.
I need to do a lot of like basic stuff. But yeah, we could do supply
you
run,
can do
clear
that
the
on the
big camp
weekend
or
if you
something.
want. Or you.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. Fine for me.
Can check the fancy house.
Fancy house.
Well, we have only one fancy house here. But I can feel confusion.
I am confused. Yes. I'm
Yes.
just thinking about fancy house. Okay. What?
Fancy
could
house
it
was
be?
11 bears and 3 or 4 outlaw spawns.
Oh, that fancy. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just going to grab
I'm not
5
sure
gold
did
for
they
the
respawn or
supply
not.
run.
Yeah, go for supply run.
That's some time passed. Maybe they respawned.
Maybe they didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 9 is extremely low for me today.
Understandable when there's Twitch issues.
Yeah. Maybe it happens for some channels.
I mean, I can't. Let me check just some random channel from
Yeah, basically, can I
some random
see it as
Starfield
something?
channel.
I can see Carnage 10k, for
Same
example.
arrow. Same arrow for me. Just some random channel.
It's for some random people problem, not for everyone. Because, for example, I can see.
I don't know, maybe that's a thing, like if you had the stream open before it works, but if you reload it not, something like that
Maybe, actually, maybe. Yeah.
So there's actually
Oh, the
who
new
are able
people,
to
yeah,
watch.
not coming, and people who watched leaving eventually, yeah. So that's why I'm like this. Because I can see, yeah, I also can see in chat of Carnage, for example, messages about 2k error. But I also can see many people commenting what's going on, so it's, yeah, maybe for people who comment. Yeah, is Twitch down, people asking, etc. So yeah, problem for some people. Yellow is down. Confirms that and on your VPN this work. That's how it works. So your part of Twitch is done. Okay, I need take new supply. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, by the way.
run and trigger all the outlaws.
All of them.
Yeah.
By the way. Starfield.
I think that I can play it.
You can play it?
Yep. Because I have like 30 FPS. Because all the 20 RTXs have like incredibly low performance in this game for no reason. No matter which settings you choose. Like in first
Oh,
chamber
damn,
we
that's a shame.
spawned it was 60 FPS, but after no, it's just become 40 at best and on open space at 30. And I saw tests, many videos, all the same. Like I can play on ultra settings in any game with stable FPS, but not this one. This one I can do and
same
play on low.
basically. I mean, honestly,
It's just
on medium, I think the graphics are
awful.
meh. Everything's
Yes.
just blurry and
Yes.
really meh.
It's
and
all
on high, like it's a slideshow.
It's they definitely did a very bad job because even on ultra settings they have 75% of resolution only. Like it's so terrible.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Like I was like, what
Yes,
does
it's
that
idiocy.
slider even
Just,
do?
I
Like,
never even
what?
saw something like this. Usually the stuff like 100% is the minimum, and you can raise it higher, like make it fake 4K, for example, instead of 1080 or fake 8K from 4K. But no. In this case, it's just, well, it was their decision to how to optimize the game. It's
I don't know,
ridiculous.
as soon as I ran out of the starting area, the performance was just shit.
It's just really bad. So it's unplayable for now. It's if you don't have 4K series, you fuck. Because even on 3K series, you will get very shitty FPS.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, I wouldn't say.
But
the
on
game's
any shitty
unplayable for
AMD
me,
cards,
but
everything will be fine.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Maybe because on Xbox the GPU technically is AMD.
Yeah, they
or the
did
APU.
kind of exclusive AMD game for no reason. I don't know.
Should have bought it on console.
Yeah, it's on them.
I was thinking about it. I mean, that's a perfect console.
There is
game,
no reason
honestly, to just
how
chill
can
on
it
the
be
couch.
perfect? No, it can be a perfect console game because well, mods. What's the point of having this on console?
That's true.
There's zero
that's
reason.
True, yeah.
But also they will add market, so maybe actually that's the way to make it on Xbox as well. Like you can just
mean,
press a button
Skyrim
in
has
the
some
game
decent
and
mods
get
on-
update.
Yeah, you could do that on
Yeah, but
Skyrim.
they wanna focus
on the
on this
console.
even more this time, so maybe it will be better. Where are all the damn outlaws? What the hell?
I don't know.
Someone
Everything's farmed
them.
today.
Yeah,
like, today's
people ran.
horrible.
But we didn't see people who farm. Usually I'm running, I'm seeing many quotas everywhere. We didn't see any quota here today. No one.
Ooh.
But everything farmed. They managed to slip away from us and...
Bad
the
timing, I
same
guess.
people. Yeah, bad timing today, for sure. Well, hopefully camp right now is not farmed at least. I can see bayonets nearby, and we may trigger a couple of outlaw spawns here as well. You can see only one caster here and someone inside, so it's
Well,
partly
inside it's
well,
something.
we have something here at least.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I missed. Proceed and move. Well, yeah, I need to jump
Anything
from
of
the
value
horse.
here? No. Me, I missed my spell.
It will recover this bomb if you shoot them from so far away. They fixed
Alright.
it so it will just regain HP on half of HP or something like this.
Okay.
But because I'm hitting him, it's hitting me, so it's fine. Okay.
Oh, one of the veterans respawns.
They probably all respawn soon. If some start already. So get some. Damn, I missed.
Yay, I got a sturdy table.
You got what?
Sturdy table.
Oh, okay.
Do you want it? Ace Dove. Let me give you the sturdy table.
Don't have a house. Why the archer triggered on us or not? Don't see any
He
bennies
triggered
here.
on me before.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
I killed though. There was one bandit here, I killed him.
Me. Yeah, basically the place is farmed. There's no point of shooting this guy, but yeah. I could just linger here, but well, there's not much point.
Nah.
Yeah, everything's farmed, it's prime time, that's the problem. Okay, I'm trying to do some different stuff usually now. Instead of this one test, because this camp is constantly farmed by Koto. Let's go check the bandits and outlaws. Yeah, my man just dropping on there. Oh, by the way, they place supply storehouse.
Oh yeah, they're building.
Hmm. Visions is you know, heal, slump, whatever. Can be triggered veteran spawn, so there. But also, maybe everything's farmed, or maybe we unlucky, or maybe who knows what. I'm also not sure that it should be triggered here, it maybe can trigger it somewhere further east, southeast. But we triggered
be,
it a
yeah.
few times on this part as well, so hard to say.
Interestingly, it was just at the beginning and then never again for me. At least.
I triggered later, but yeah. After 8 people found the spots, they probably have the map where all the things, so they just run through all of them all the time, so we rarely get it. We're not checking it all the time. Then maybe even reporting when they farming it. Because like when people farm in throw, for example, they know when it will respawn.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, let's check the forest part. At the beginning they didn't even know that you can farm these bandits in this part of the forest, they just keep them all the time.
They're nowadays also like not in prime time, but I can farm them a lot. These
Yeah,
bandits in
outside
the
of prime
forest.
time you can farm a lot of things. In prime time right now it's right at the end. You don't see many things. I think it was farmed to them. And no one, like no one farming it, we don't see him, but everything farmed.
Let's check the other spot.
What a shitty timings today, really. Well, anyway, we need to deliver supplies. but yeah, it's not cool today.
It was an interesting day though, with Adventus.
Well, with Adventus, yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was in for. Or who he was, or what he did, or what kind of roleplay he was doing.
Well, basically, you don't need to do much roleplay, just, well, behave how you like, how is natural for you. It's fine. Like, roleplay and no roleplay, it's not a big difference if you're not roleplaying something specific. For that, you will need to, well, do something specific, but if you basically are just yourself, but with some nuances.
And then I heard his phone vibrating. And it's like, oh yeah, that's totally stomach. I was like, no, that's like my family pulling tears. It's like we're on a horse riding on a field.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, okay, damn, I took this way too serious.
Doesn't it do so? Me. Nothing interesting. Well, now we have honorary Paladin. Someone will do our job.
That he was like up to it.
Yeah, that's great. He did really well. I think he practiced or he read it.
Hard to say. But he is speaking not those people, so he have already
he's a
practiced
journalist,
voice.
so
Yeah,
yeah.
he's a journalist after all, so it makes sense.
Really good social skills.
Yeah, definitely. He interacted with many people, so it makes sense. He's not that nerdy as well, yeah. So yeah, fine. I was happy to hear the normal pronunciation of this oath, so
Yeah.
finally for one time.
I'm Metapod, don't forget.
Oh, Metapod, yeah,
also-
native, yeah, he did well
Yeah.
as well. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The main thing is to understand and follow them. Not pronouncing them like super correct there.
I think the most, like, the thing I did that felt the most significant, it was this one super noob that was trying to kill, like, this undead general. And I was just farming bone tissue, and I just see him going into Mercy, and I was like, oh shit. And then I killed the general, like, just in the millisecond I needed to, so he stayed alive. And, if he was that new, I think that must have been really significant for him at least. That I saved him. And then I gave him my 20 Dura stills. Like, good luck out there, man.
Well,
That's that. I kill a lot of criminals.
How is the situation, by the way, if you spend the time near graveyard? Like, how often people trying to graveyard right now? Because we didn't spend much time near FAP for those things.
Well, it's actually very peaceful. It's mainly been this one guy called Murder that tries to beat noobs. But,
What's the name?
He has. I think it was Murder.
Just name Murder?
I have his name was Murder, and he was in a guild that was called like a Reaper of Soft Care Bears or something like that.
Okay.
So I killed him twice. He didn't manage to kill many people. And then also I was just walking around and I saw a lot of people in Blackout. They were just running around attacking everything on sight. I had like a weird situation. I was like just talking with a guy in a wheelchair, bandits. And I was like, are you allied with these people, or like and he was like, no, we're like neutral and something, and then they ran up and attacked him and attacked me, and it was like this very weird situation where I teamed up with wheelchair bandits to kill the
Well, it's fine.
blackouts.
So, fine though, yeah.
Yeah, and, they were just like really proud of how we won that. Oh yeah, and Bandit as well. He was
Bandit.
there.
Well, Bandit
Yeah,
is
yeah.
harmless, basically.
Bandit is
Yeah, yeah.
basically harmless, yeah. I like
Yeah,
how
yeah.
he teaches noobs on the graveyard. Like he literally fights like an NPC against them.
Yeah, so it was basically we three teamed up against 4 people in blackout, and then we won.
Mhm.
That's nice.
Like,
That's nice, yeah.
it's
Also,
like
never,
really,
never, ever underestimate Bandit. He's
No.
a
You
beast.
get Walking Dead
He can-
bandits.
He can get some stuff done.
yeah, it's actually like, annoyingly
He's
good.
really good.
Serious.
I've seen him beat up so many people in his shitty bandit gear. People in reptile and everything.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, he's seriously good.
Serial bandit.
Serial good, yeah.
What's the current Rockwell? Oh, like these bandits have really weird.
know.
They have magical compounds almost
They
all
can
the
even
time.
have gems.
Yeah, they can have gems and magical reagents. Like, why? They're bandits and they. Well, actually, technically, they could like actually casters. Yeah, these guys. Gems probably from guys that look like bandits, like melee bandits.
So out of like I think in total I killed 8 people in blackout in self-defense, and they only have one guy that's better than me killed, and his name was Rectum.
Oh yeah, I've seen him around, I think, yeah.
Yeah, he's the only guy in blackout that has better PvP skills than me. The rest.
Wow, you don't know all the blackouts though. Yeah, that's a lot of them.
Well, I kind of feel like I've met them all at this point.
We have like
Nah,
30,
I've
40
seen
zergs,
one-
so like you shouldn't
That was
underestimate them.
hilarious. I saw it once on River Stream. He had a bounty, and I was just going to sleep and just was like, I'm gonna watch Rivers for a bit, you know. And he was a bounty on Blackouts, and he was in the northern forest with Kuma. And they just literally found like a Zerg of 40, 50 Blackouts, and they just ran
Oh,
into the
damn.
Zerg. They were standing there like a minute. They didn't even notice them. So many people.
Yeah,
And then they started attacking them, and it was hilarious.
okay.
Rivers was like, guys, can we at least like give me the 1v5 or 1v10 or something?
Yeah.
That was a
definitely.
huge Zerg of Black
They're
Ops.
not really friendly, yeah.
Like so many that they could actually stand there for like a minute without being noticed. At one point, I think one guy was like, wait, who are these guys?
Well, I ran into at least 10 different blackouts. But if they're up to 50, well, I know I'm at 20% of them.
That was a huge Zerg that day. Like literally 50 people. 40 minimum.
Impressive.
Well, they control a pretty big territory, so, you know.
Yeah,
Impressive, not that surprising, I would say.
it's maybe a main threat in step right now, hard to say. One of the
Also
main
hanging.
threats, at least.
Saying after this one game, AK, oh.
Oh, he's in Levia now, I think.
Yeah, he's in Levia. He was really good. I didn't like stand a chance in PvP against him, but he just beat me up, and then he talked about how he really likes paladins in general. And then he gave me some lessons. And he said, "Yeah,
Let
I
me
think
show
you
you.
could really
Deal. Nice
kick
talking to you.
Tatsuya's ass."
Well, I've met a couple of these people that like, first they kill me, or just mercy me, and then, well, they're friendly suddenly.
Yeah, no, they're like,
And some people just
on
want
their
to
own.
push.
Which seem to be fixed, I think.
You sure? Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can I trade with you?
Yeah, Twitch
Avaira.
they fixed. Yeah, you
You
can.
ready for trade? I'm here.
Oh, damn. Is it not too much?
Nope.
I mean, you spend more money on this.
That's fine. That's to compensate your regular income minimum. I even
Wow.
wanted to give you more.
Thank you.
No,
Oh, yeah.
nothing to thank me, honestly.
We have tons of money on City.
We are fine. Just
Almost
let me know
9k
when,
in
like,
Meduna, like, it's more than
can you
enough
just
for anything.
can you just roughly track when these 12k we had in the pot are used up? Just roughly, right? So
What do
I
you
know
mean
when I
12K?
need to add more. Well, we both added kind of 6k, right?
Uh-huh.
So that makes 12k, like budget for the city.
Well,
So just
it's
roughly when
harder
it's
to
used
track.
up.
Well, we can
know.
calculate kind of
I just
physical
wanna
spend, but
add
not
more
really.
when it's necessary, you know.
Yeah.
Don't need. Yeah, that's it basically.
I think I would just tell you if I will run out of money here because I'm not buying anything here anyway.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if when you run out of money here, you spend like 3-4k more than me.
Well, then you can add something maybe if you will be fine with that. We'll see.
That's
Doesn't matter.
obviously fine.
Like this
Obviously
money
fine.
should be enough to build everything we need to build. More than enough, and buy a
Well,
lot
how
of
much did you
resources.
say do you have?
Almost 9k.
Well, then let me give you some more for, you know, the city, and then we're fine for a long while. I
We
guess.
already fine. Just if
Yeah,
it will be necessary, like there will
I
be
know,
update
it's
and
for my
everything. I
personal
would-
peace of mind, you know. Take this for the city
Alright.
as well.
Right.
Ah, thank you. Now you have a stack
Now
of
I have
gold.
stack of gold. That's ridiculous.
We're still gonna run out of money.
Let's do
eventually.
it differently then. I can keep just separated gold for the stuff and that's it. Let's just keep like
That's
this
what I
stack
meant
will go
last
for
time.
city. That's it.
That's what I meant last
Let's
time.
move it
because now I need,
somewhere. Like I would move
a
it
couple
here,
thousand, right? More.
and
more
I
that
will
you
take
have
money
personal
only
money.
from there, yeah, for city and stuff, and that's it. So I will finally will not mess with it.
Well, perfect for me if it works for you.
Yeah, let's make
It's
it.
just for my personal, you know.
It's
I
also
wanna
would be
pay
nice for
half the
me
share and
because I don't feel income here. Like I'm getting tons of money here, and I'm just like
That's also
Eh.
another thing, yeah.
it kind of feels wrong a bit. Because it's nice to see like oh, my money is growing. That's good.
I fully understand, yeah.
Like nice to feel progress at least here.
For me, it's also fine that you're doing the administration of this stuff. So it's I guess one less thing I have to think about. Not a big deal, but still.
Okay, now we have 10k for century. Whatever it will be named, I can rename. Because I'm tracking this
Until
list of
further
gold.
notice.
You know, now have like I don't know 16 plus k I guess somewhere.
Good for you.
Yeah, I guess.
Now kick me.
Yeah, I have my
Who
stack
are-
of gold.
Who
Go
are
away.
you?
Never heard about you. I don't
What are you
see
doing? You
this.
go away.
Yeah. Yeah. This Midudu is too small for two of us.
Yeah, screw it. Like the structures are gonna get degraded. Well,
Yeah.
that's less money. Still.
And I will share 1,000 with ASDL for silence. So.
I
Damn.
don't know. I think I would live in like I don't know, GK in isolation for a while.
You just live in Razor Dungeon, become
Yeah.
emerge with
I
them,
don't
become
know.
one of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to become one of the risers. I'm gonna be the first one to raise my standing with the riser horde.
You attack all the intruders.
Or live somewhere underground with some Ogmirs or something, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll squeeze through textures and we'll live there. Okay, I'm ready to go back because, well, I have the stuff.
Do we wanna try a bounty maybe?
With supply and
Is
stuff? Well, maybe we'll get some
Maybe
contract
it's
and
a
some
pity
good
bounty.
riders.
so
We can try, yeah. Why not?
Alright.
Play runs basically on like, additional stuff.
Still
It
have
doesn't
more than
matter that
2,000 gold here. It's ridiculous how much money we make.
much. Yes. Who could thought if you start farming, you get money?
Yeah, right.
Wow.
In addition to building Stadia. That will invest tons of
We're
money.
making so much money, so much more money that the city costs just farming for it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, where's this girl?
Oh, I got. I can say it because we're not gonna
That's
go for it. I got
exclusive.
Omerta.
Yeah, Percival, you're too late for interview.
Exclusive
it's
kill
already
right for
finished.
rank 1.
But it will be on YouTube, I guess. So you can see it.
Oh.
Just 2 hours almost.
Should I go for crank 1? Should I try to find
You
him?
wanna get your horse killed?
Oh, I guess. Damn.
I mean, it sounds exciting.
Oh, that's an interesting one though. Mm-hmm.
6k northeast. Well, basically a standard place.
That's an
But they don't
interesting
have
one.
chances really. Like on their base, no chance. Like he would just sit inside if anything go wrong. Knowing their
definitely,
behavior,
yeah.
so it's just pointless
Panzer
basically.
boy is too afraid to lose his Panzer set.
Yes, exactly. That's too many already. And what's yours?
Mine is Omerta.
Probably far away.
14,000 east.
Okay.
So, you know,
East?
on the other side of the continent.
Oh, is it his
Yeah,
main?
That's why I asked. You wanna get your horse killed?
Well, we can
Get it
actually.
by like 3
We,
terabirds.
we actually can pay visit to, but can he actually fight melee? I think no. Yeah, I think he's just fully mounted, so we cannot do
mounted mage, archer, stuff like that. Tamer.
Well, make no sense really. Better not
You will
mess
have
with him. He's
to
friendly
do
to us.
3 terabirds.
Yeah, you need to
if
do
he's
it.
friendly to you guys.
Did he attack you?
That's like, I mean, I met Crank on some of the first days of Mortal's release.
Oh, and
I think the first thing he did was like shot my friend's horse in town or something
What?
like that.
Yeah, that's
then
what
my
he does,
friend
yeah.
ran.
what he doing
My friend
exactly?
ran
I
up
don't
to
know
me.
really. So
My
he
friend
shouldn't.
ran up to me. It was like, I saw what you did. I'm gonna make your life living hell if you. And then he actually gave, Crank actually gave my friend a horse. I was like, I'm sorry, dude.
He
This was
literally
like
has the horse
the first
death count
week.
on his stream.
Damn.
It was like the first.
No,
week
horse
of
discount I
Mortal
understand,
out.
but in the city, seriously? What he's doing? Just shooting from above, or what he's doing?
Yeah, it was.
Bombing
it was
the
like,
bank all the time. To the
Yeah,
day
it was in
Vada.
Vada. It was in Vada.
Mhm.
It's like 2 years ago now, and he was like standing on the mountain and just sniping them all the way down. So,
Interesting.
after that, I have fought him. Like he had a build that was very good against my Thursa way back. And then later he started doing these terror birds, and suddenly my Thursar was just accounted for.
Yeah,
Still in
basically you
general.
cannot do anything versus that if you because you can do anything to Mount Archer really. You can try to
but
longbow
it's-
him, so it's hard for him to finish it. But if he have terror birds, he can do it.
He sends the terror birds on you, and then you use your lifesteal blade as a Thursar, and then
Yeah.
the
Pets
terror
against
bird
Thursday are
stops.
useless.
Yeah, so the terror birds just start healing you instead of killing you.
Yeah, I know, but
Yep,
it's if it's only one.
Nowadays he has
something?
like 2 or 3 with him.
I think 3 is.
Wait a
like
minute, okay.
tops
I
right
didn't
now.
hear what you said. Oh, okay, you're making noises. Oh, well, it makes sense. Oh. Alright. It's fucking tower shot, basically.
Oh.
Oh my. From where did he came here? Like... You have woos. You're in Gunna. What? Okay.
You don't say.
Interesting.
Wow.
Damn, the smallest rooster that I ever saw, I think. Or is it Villa? Oh, it's Villa, yeah, alright.
Speaking the language of my people, it's tribal.
Oh, okay, we didn't know.
Oh, oh.
Damn, he's fast in this one. Look at this drift. Well.
Oh.
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 I think he pronounced
So
it differently.
It's an intern
Oh,
joke.
oh.
You wouldn't get it anyways. If I
Okay.
explain it. It's a very complicated culture.
Oh.
Damn. They're
Oh,
speaking now on the Alvarish.
Well, it's fine, I guess. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Fine, I guess.
Should be fine. Alright, I think we should move.
Well, not to disrupt your conversation, but we need to move.
Run away anyway.
I love this
It's
game.
hilarious.
These kinds of people is hilarious.
That's also sort of a roleplay, but it's performance style.
That's I need to know.
It's
Thank you.
tribal.
I never
quite
heard
advanced.
such noises from tribe rats.
It's because you met the wrong tribe rats.
Oh. This one don't have fur even. I mean, does it have any connection to Alvarins?
Yeah, it's basically like you have half Alvarin and half tribe rats.
Oh. Oh, look at this
That's,
fireball.
The,
That's
the
the thing.
average sewer dweller. You can tell by their HP
The
regeneration.
average sewer dweller, yeah, that's what.
Exactly.
Do you know him?
also-
Do you know this guy from the sewers, or did you just
yeah,
jump
yeah,
into his roleplay?
He's basically my cousin. We're like both related to the Morinker rat chieftain.
I see.
Okay. So he escaped from
Yeah.
the rule of this Rosas rat. And now he living in Medunia. Even
Yeah.
equipped like one of the Medulian people. Medulian citizens.
Pretty much how it works. I was considering to disclose this on the interview, but I was worried that I would face racism for my tribe rat heritage. So I chose to not disclose this information.
Well, he is now honorary paladin. He should behave noble, even if some songs may sound strange for his ears. He should be fine.
That's what I really like about the paladins. You don't face this kind of racism.
Yeah, we're absolutely fine with.
Like my past
yes.
and my heritage isn't what defines me. It's my actions.
Exactly.
What I
yeah.
choose to do with my life.
Yeah. Yeah, even if you burn like a tribe rat, you can always become a paladin one day. By pure will.
I think that's one of the messages that I'm here to spread.
Uh-huh.
That, even though your past is one of the sewers and garbage and bad things, you can still be a good person and join paladins and stick to the oath and all that.
Yeah.
That's what it's about, yeah.
Well, you did it choose, Money Boy.
Everyone can atone for their sins. If they work hard enough for it.
Definitely. Interesting, by the way, that you sound absolutely normal in VoIP, but in Discord you have kind of wave sound. Like some words are loud, some are very quiet. Like maybe it's Discord settings that lowering it from
the
time
way.
to time.
Yeah,
It's
maybe.
unusual.
I
Like
think it's
noise
the
cancellation or
Discord
something
noise
like
cancelling,
this.
yeah.
Yeah. You maybe should try to disable it, see how it will work for you.
Can have a look.
Because some words are harder to hear. But when you speak in game, it's absolutely fine. No, I missed. I missed again. Hard to hit their heads.
Noise suppression, crisp, standard or none.
I don't know, I guess. Try without all this fancy stuff and see how it will go, because in game logically you sound without all the stuff and you sound absolutely fine. So you don't really need the stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I turned it off now. Is
We'll
it
see.
better or
Well, for now I
Any
don't hear
difference?
any
Louder?
waves.
louder?
No, you're fine, you're fine. I think it's no waves now. Because it was like a wave down, up, down, up. So if you consistently
The
speak
biggest
and
problem,
fine.
actually, if you disable this stuff, is like breathing noises, right? But I can't hear
It's
any,
only
so I
if
guess it's fine.
it's only if there is something, yeah. But we don't hear anything, then everything's fine.
I guess.
All right.
Because I have everything disabled because I have a little bit of this on basic part of microphone, but anyway, it's so sensitive that nothing helps. It will just block my voice as well. Because I have to quiet voice. Well, I can in theory scream, but well, normally I'm speak very quiet. So if I will make any noise cancellation, it will just block my voice as well. In addition, that's why you probably can hear some additional noises. But well, what can I do? I need to change microphone eventually. Some dynamic microphone. It will not catch all this like sound of flying bird outside the window. Because it's too much. There are no mosquitoes, so otherwise they would be hearing this well.
I mean, most of the time it's fine with your background noises.
I'm trying not to make any noise, but sometimes you can hear, I know, a chair or keyboard or something. It's not cool.
Fine.
I would prefer to not
You're
have the
human.
sounds. I know, but it's not good. It would be nice
You
to
need to
remove all
move
this.
in your chair. That's fine.
I know. Like, because it's not my apartment, like not my normal apartment. There's no good chair here anyway. So this one's not that cool and make noises. Don't have fancy wheels or whatever.
No.
But with wheels I was afraid to run over my cat.
That's kind of true,
Oh,
yeah.
Because when I have 4 cats, it's really easy to do. Such a peaceful day today, surprisingly. And right, we don't see anyone outside of state, it's just anyone. Like we saw this one ghost
What's the
horse that vanished
population?
away. Oh, by
It
the way,
can't be
yeah.
that low because 1.44k.
Yeah, it's not that low.
Not that terrible, yeah.
Maybe people fighting today to the summer, but also everything's cleared.
I don't know,
because
everything's
Gacha-
farmed, yeah.
But it's enough, just a couple of people actually to farm everything. Because I can farm everything alone.
On this, yeah, easily, yeah.
I think it's farmed. I can see one bandit only.
See one bandit, yeah.
Me. And then what today?
Well, wanna bark at the colored forest bush?
Yeah, we should bark on the
Not for
house
trinkets,
at
but
least.
for outlaws.
Well, Atlas can bring trinkets. That's how it
Well,
works.
yeah, but we didn't get any good trinkets there, but yeah.
We actually
barking
get
at the same
one
bush,
not
but for
far away
another
from
reason.
this place, no? We get one in the
Oh,
cloud forest.
actually, you're
Last
no,
one.
you're actually, yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah.
It was not far away from
That's
that
definitely
place.
barking at the same bush. Yeah,
Yeah, we should bark on it.
bark on it.
Bark him. I can see some bandits near the entrance.
Well, it's some prominence.
It's one bandit. And two guys on towers, but there is only... Well, we can, it's
inside is some
something.
stuff.
It's something. When you need stamina. Okay, we're shooting guys on towers.
Oh, there's actually a lot of stuff here. 2 veterans I see, minimum.
Oh, good for us, I guess.
Oh yeah.
What? What do you...
Wait, what?
Just straight away, like 5 meters?
What the? I didn't think they had any sense of self-preservation. These healers.
Hard to say. Take this. Take that.
Stop this.
You have 3 arrows in his head. He will not stop this.
Well, he will.
Special Varn fighting technique.
Yes.
I think that's it. Though.
Let's do this.
Oh,
the
on the other
gauges
side.
respawn.
The other side.
And the caster.
Charge.
Charge.
Oh my god, they're flame striking me.
Whoa.
Don't run.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
But yeah, it's 2 veteran casters. I'm charging on them.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah, the flame striking me as well. They can handle this. There's another one. Trapped. Perhaps it fulminated and flame striked me.
These
That
guys.
stuff.
I got first I got double flame strike, then I got double T-lash. Like what?
Yeah, well, what did you expect from 2 veteran casters? They're also veterans. They may be
Damn.
squishy, but they do a lot of damage.
Yup.
They drop in veteran head
Like what
for a
was the
reason.
damage? Let me check again. Lightning hits for 44. Lightning hits for 44.
Well, you better have some stake.
Bird for 7. Okay, that's nothing. Wait, veteran caster spurt hit you for 1 resist. Yeah, I can resist. Yay. 41 T-lash.
Nice.
33 outburst. What? Thank you. And I
Here's
even
the
had duck
sound
bomb.
as well. Let's hope for our bush.
Oh, we should deliver the supplies first. On the way anyway.
Yeah, of course, of course. We're running through bed buses because somewhere there is spawn. And then do stronghold to deliver supplies, and then we can bark on the bush.
Cream pad has come online.
We still don't have this brothel.
Still me. I know it's childish, it still makes me chuckle. Makes me think about that, like, it was so funny.
Why not?
She didn't do anything funny, but the timing. The
Yeah, timing and the name, it was perfect.
Yeah.
She also have lovely voice, so yeah, she will be perfect addition to your profile.
Yeah, it was just so
Just
funny.
need to build it and hire her.
I think the only thing she said was like, "Did somebody call me?" Because you were talking about bratwurst. So good.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm so happy to see some structures in front of from this place. It's not
Oh,
lonely
yeah.
anymore.
And this week we're gonna build the
A lot of stuff.
now the watchtower, the guard tower.
Yeah, we'll finish
Not the
watchtower
guard
from
tower.
the
What's it
side.
called? Yeah.
Alert tower, I guess this one.
Alert tower. Yeah, that's what's the name. Yeah.
Yeah, another sunrise. Always beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay. Supplies.
Yay.
Take this turn. Damn, 68. Why not 69? Eh,
Such a shame.
yeah, such a shame. But we get another 1,000 and a bit more. And with farmed camp, it's good.
Oh, yeah, we did
now we
great.
can bark on the bush. But first, roller coaster. Yeah,
How does the banks
Hmm?
these towns work?
what do you
You
mean?
can use the bank here.
Yeah, you can use the bank and all the stuff. Percent is
Oh, yeah.
available.
The bank, the
Just-
priest, everything.
I'm
yeah.
keeping a lot of stuff in this
Yeah.
bank already. It's mostly stuff that I don't care to lose, but it's tons of like resources like malarium quality leather, bone tissue, iron bone, all the stuff, like all this meat and everything. Few cents.
Just wondering, like if it gets raided or siege, I think it's
And logically it shouldn't be siege, but for now, while they didn't upgrade, I don't keep too much stuff there. Yeah? So
Yeah, don't put
no.
your like 10k trinkets in there, but other than
Yeah.
that, it should be fine. Like having a reptile set or two there, is not a big deal.
yeah, you also can kill all the things moving around, stockpile them. I can come and butcher all the stuff, like no problem. So you can get a lot of money this way. Like for example, going to this house, kill all these bears, like kill all these devils around. In addition to all those, it's very profitable. Even bone tissue, I know in FAP it's cost often around 9 gold, so it's just a lot of the stones of the stacks. You're making hundreds and hundreds of gold just for a few minutes of hunting. More expensive material can sell it better. Extreme angles. Yeah. I really like this one.
I got a cuprum amethyst trinket. What if I lose this?
You carried silver topaz instead, I think, and you kept it somewhere.
No.
Oh, wait a second, you get another one. Oh, you're pretty.
I looted the cuprum amethyst. What if I lose
Well, try not
you
today
can-
then. Yeah.
You can give up on the realm of the flesh and permanently live in the realm of spirits.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Not a spiritist myself, but I spend a lot of time there.
Well, a bit more time, maybe you'll become a spiritist one day. Who knows?
maybe.
Ah.
Just gonna farm spirit because since I'm already there.
Hmm. Still a bit dark here.
Super dark.
now, soon it will become brighter.
Come on. Woof,
It's
woof.
different time of day and night and place feels so different as well. You can hear only bears for now.
Yeah, I'm there.
It doesn't mean that there is nothing else. Let's move around, like we can trigger zone. The right is road and left is road. Main and left is road usually. Left is road is like a couple of spawns.
Oh, nice to get stuck in there.
I can deal with bears for now. Each bear is a scoundrel somewhat deep inside. Because they're given the same amount of glory.
Maybe it was an outlaws this time. Maybe it was a razorback. Found a razorback.
Two random razorbacks?
I don't know if
No,
it's
from
random.
that side they are not random.
For 2. I did 2 damage.
Wow, you did something. Oh, they repaired the house.
I think it's degrading. No?
It was the great long ago already.
Yeah,
Didn't he is a bear?
it still is. We'll check the other side of the road. I might bring more razorbacks or something. Oh no, 2 bandits. Random bandits. Well,
Bandits? How does
Random
this
bandits,
do?
yeah.
Okay. Well, it's better. Oh, why it was calculated immediately? Meh. Always frustrating.
what? They're parrying all my hits?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do.
Enough. I'm gonna spam you.
Yeah, name stuffed. Okay, what about outlaws though? You ran through the... oh, yeah, on the road.
I was just running on the other side of the road.
Should we stay here? Should we move to Fabernon, for example?
Fine for me, yeah.
Let's go to Fab, maybe we'll encounter more things. It's possible.
Yeah, more bears.
And also with some camps. Let's go. I didn't have space. You will need to carry the
I have.
spares.
Yeah, yeah.
I hear the blade. Not by the way with Metapod. You said left early yesterday.
Oh, nothing.
Today I
much. We
didn't
just
see him.
fooled a bit, talked a bit for like, I don't know, maybe an hour more.
So what's his plans for now?
Oh, he's just said like he was eager to come back, but he was just super busy and trying to play more. And I told him like, yeah, do whatever like works for you.
Okay.
So maybe we
I was
can
happy to
expect
see
him a
him.
little bit more next time. I don't know. That was definitely good to see him.
We'll see. Yeah, it would be nice to see him more often.
Definitely, yeah. Wait for me a bit, or for us? Stuck,
I'm
where are you?
waiting. I'm waiting,
Oh, yeah, there
waiting. Still apparent. But yeah, it's a bit dark still. Travel through the covered forest, I need to almost
Couldn't see
vertical.
you.
line.
Yeah.
Travel was confirmed. By the way, Ace, why are you not carrying any horse armor or bags or whatever?
I didn't think too far ahead.
Okay.
I basically left Faber and
Mm-hmm.
heard we were gonna meet with this guy who does the
Mm-hmm.
Mirelands.
Merons, I guess. Meron times.
Mirelands
yeah.
Times. Yeah. And that was all the information I had, and that's what I went out with.
Well, yeah, basically. Because we speak already and like I wasn't able to distract actively.
Yeah, I'm really sorry I didn't think 4 hours ahead. I should have
What?
been better.
You don't need to think first.
Not to run around without horse armor.
I mean,
it's up to you.
you could grab horse armor in Stronghold, or Lego can craft horse armor.
Yeah, I
so.
can crush this.
We always have a
Yeah.
bunch of like cheap horse armors that just like always like I used them in the past, some of them. Idea was just some chip that you can use in the moment. Oh, they added some things here. Lagarde de Brosny and what?
What?
Just, it's maybe
I have
just
no
one
idea.
dude who like wanted
Maybe.
stables and what is next? Magic
Maybe. Must be
Emporium.
pretty wealthy. Like, well, decently wealthy dude. Tier 3 stronghold.
Yeah, eventually we can upgrade everything. But damn, Aquaria looks so weird here.
It's a nice place though, like on this rock.
Yeah, it's pretty fancy one and not far away from Setia's Arena.
Yeah, and you can farm all the granum here, I guess.
Yeah, also tons of granum. It should be pretty profitable.
Especially now, you can just refine it like so far. Right here on the spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now I can build a tractor and just produce
Yep.
steel in
Yep.
the
yep.
fastest way possible. Because of this steel can become even cheaper than 300s eventually.
Well,
But it's
I
unclear. Like
literally
if you,
bought stacks of steel.
yeah,
on
if
the
people would
300.
fight a lot, they would lose a lot of steel. But they don't fight in that much. But they produce
Yet.
steel way faster now. Yet, yeah. But no guarantee how it will be.
You know, by the way, who sold me the stacks of steel for 290?
Mhm.
296 or something. It was Wololo. He
Okay,
filled my buy order.
interesting.
I think Voloro is a big adventure capitalist. He has
He's
a
a
lot
trader.
of orders.
He's a trader, yeah. We helped him out once, so that's why I mentioned
Comes
him.
from
Yeah.
this side.
It's those. There's like these two people that are heavily into the financial system of Mortal Kombat. So there's Bololo and there's Keg. See Keg.
Yeah, there's Keg also.
Keg has everyone.
Keg was in
There's
Mana, I
many,
guess.
mean,
Yeah, he's in Mana. He was the guy who scribed in Quake. Paid him like 50 gold for it.
Mhm.
This is quite a while ago.
there's many people doing that though. Like we literally
Yeah,
have the Northern
no,
Bank
not-
in our settlement. They're exclusively doing that, more or less. Like the financial side of stuff.
Yeah, basically they're literally a bank.
Yep. But yeah, there's definitely some familiar names always on the market.
Yeah.
Damn, he's tough.
Careful to not aggro the whole camp.
Oh yeah, the bowman, yeah. There's a bowman. Be careful. Here we go.
With that, to the right. Right back was
Right.
aggressive.
I'm gonna try to go for the faster. Oh, that's good. Nice.
And now it's this archer.
And it's bowman time, yeah.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah, this guy.
alchemist.
Oh, what?
He's an alchemist after all. Have exclusive content in comparison with us. All the God Emperor mentioned it will be in future. We have all the stuff.
Okay, he re-aggroed.
Getting some good arrows.
Have so many arrows in him.
Okay, okay. Chill out, dude.
Okay.
Has potion pumping in his
Basically, if you
veins.
don't mind, I'm gonna grab the gold from him because
Yeah, goat
Yeah,
you
everything
can
else I don't care. You can have the rest, Ace, though. I just the gold I can, you know,
Yeah.
craft fancy
you can
stuff
craft
with
fancy
it.
gold and stuff.
Yeah. You didn't loot it. I have to video it now.
Oh, no. You can keep this stuff. I just need the not this gold, not this gold. The metal gold.
Yeah. They always drop
Because
gold.
I can craft, you know, fancy weapons or something with that
Mm-hmm.
stuff. Because I have 100 lore, so you know.
Like he crafted legendary
okay.
shield for midlanders.
Yeah, I
And
can. Yeah,
shield
yeah.
for
we
the
crafted
king.
legendary shield and legendary pickaxes and stuff like that. Golden
Yeah.
ones.
Someone's coming up front. How about then?
Not bad.
Not sure about Abadans.
See? Oh, I thought.
Oh, he shouldn't
he's
lose.
shooting at us.
Hey.
Like, what?
Ah, it's actually attacking.
Is
Yeah,
he?
attacking it? Oh, seriously?
Yeah, it
Oh yeah,
looks
he's
great.
attacking me as well.
There are a bunch of them
Well,
or not.
And I don't have enough mana for out.
You can ask his horse. Kill him.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go, guys. Just take-
Your horse alive at all cost, and I'll deal with him very shortly. There's nothing you can do. I don't know why you tried.
He's idiot.
Yeah, I'm offended. How dare he come here and attack us as if that would amount to anything.
Okay, now I have to turtle a bit. Okay.
Check your horses, so this will be fine. Damn, you saw damage, seriously.
Yep.
He did
Yeah, I
surprisingly
hit him.
good damage
I'm
with
sorry.
his one-handed.
How much damage did he do?
He did 30 plus to me, and surprisingly lot
Yeah.
for one-handed. It's-
Ah, he did have
good
a-
trinkets.
20, 29.
Maybe
he did
Tunstall
good
sword,
damage,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah,
was
actually
the
had
sword,
a he had a really good sword. You wanna
What's the sword?
let me?
Was it the riser one?
No, it's one of these, and from what I remember,
It's Tungsteel short sword. Bandit. What are you doing here, Bandit?
let's see here. It's a steel heavy short blade, but these are
Oh damn, I hit you. Pardon me.
like they wanna. I can show you like how good these really are.
Yeah, I know that
Let me
they
hit you a
good.
few times.
Okay, well, stabbing is not the way.
Yeah,
You should slash.
Their weak spot
spot
40.
40.
Oh, they can
Yeah,
wix.
what the
Oh,
Exactly. That's
They also
I
can
know
spot.
these blades.
okay,
Blades.
interesting. Well, it was good, but well, not good enough.
The thing is, like, I need to get rid of this bad practice. Like, when I'm in group fights, I just don't parry, I just spam him.
Yeah, you should
that.
parry. It's dumb. Like, you're too reckless, and he using exactly it against you.
Yeah.
The same was yesterday. Always
in a
when you have a
1v1 I would
moment
be
to heal
so much
yourself,
more-
you always should use that instead of blindly
I
running.
I didn't
around.
have at the end. I didn't have a moment to heal myself. I tried, but I
Okay,
got
what's your
disrupted
horse
by the
ace
guard.
now? It's dead?
Trying to call it to me, but
Is that a knife or not?
apparently it's dead. I don't know when it happened.
So it's... Oh, it's dead,
Maybe some
okay.
wolves,
Is the wolf or bandit?
the bear. Oh, no,
well,
that's-
stay still.
bandit.
stay still.
Oh,
Right with me. The variant. Okay, let's move. Abaddon's hostile. Now I know it.
and not very
Burns.
smart.
What reburns? They have a lot of structures here. Second tier magic emporium. First tier general store. General store was. They built it on fucking ironwood tree. Like, it's fancy, of
Well-
course, but like we had so many troubles placing some things.
Yep, and they placing it on an iron tree.
Yeah,
like,
that's
what?
ridiculous.
A scarce resource of the game.
Yeah, very
like,
scarce, a very expensive resource. Like what?
Yep,
Okay.
if you say so.
Well, it's fine, I guess. I'm looking back and waiting for third horse, but there is no third horse. We can tame one, by the way, on the way. I
We
don't
can,
remember
yeah, if you
step horses or mongrels here.
Well, the mongrels are over there in the colored forest,
Actually, I can check the
and over here in the
camps,
valley to the east, the steps.
Or we missed it already. Yeah, we missed it. Just one
Kind of
single
like
bandit random, just standing here alone. And who are these guys? I just want to say the tank. Oh, that's actually Abaddon.
Oh, Abaddon. Oh, okay, okay. Anyway, a bit further near to this.
Nope.
Where you running?
Oh, well,
Okay,
away from
go to the
Abaddon,
horses.
like what's the point? We don't need... Oh,
Yeah, but are you
okay,
running
leave
to
the
camp or
horses,
to the
leave the
horse?
horse. Oh, we get outlaws.
Oh, we got outlaws.
I
go.
think down there. Maybe
And
not
the
full
Razorback.
screen. Oh, Razorback. Well, protect the horse, I guess, first of all. Oh, don't stop me. That's probably why it's good that the nerfing materials, not some specific daggers or whatever. So, do we have silver rubber? No, we don't.
Hmm.
Okay, let's continue on. So where are horses? Wait, the horses. I don't remember.
No,
exactly.
check the guild chat, please.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's avoid them then. Okay, let's move. Alright, screw them then. It's fine.
To the horses.
Alright. Ah, dum. The campus farmed, by the way. Oh, no,
These
no, it's not
razorbacks are really persistent.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
When you running, it doesn't matter. But yeah, they really
I've
run for a long
Literally had these random spawns chase me into town. Literally, and get killed by guards.
time. I saw how people run as well.
Yep.
They just attack. They switch to random miners and attack so near the city. Just a mess. Is it this one? Next one? I'm missing sometimes on our entrance.
We missed it. We missed it. It's the one
So this
like behind us. But we can
well,
go here to the
we
left.
can
up.
go here as well.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
we can.
Maybe not. Oh, okay. Well, either too much to the right or too much to the left. Yeah. Okay. Both friends are fine. Need to recover some somewhere, so it will be enough for the city. Yeah? Probably on top. Me. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not.
These shortcuts, they're...
Yeah, we should recover some here. We can't be seen that much down, and from top as well. And it should be enough to use the city, yeah? Everyone have reflect?
Oh, I don't.
You have?
I don't.
You should be on... Remind me to buff because I can check everything. And it's not
That's
a problem
fine,
for
that's
me.
fine, yeah.
And soon I will switch to
Just
even
used
later
a lot of
stats,
mana.
so
in
we'll
these
be able to...
fights.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Brother back here. He chased someone.
Yeah, yeah.
He basically lives in this damn forest down below. He chased all the way up here.
Yep.
So annoying.
Impressive.
Little faster. Like normally when creatures chasing, if they losing you, and they checking from time to time how far is the target. If there is no one nearby, they stop and chasing. But because Rustbracks are damn fast and can kind of boost the speed for some time, they basically can chase you for a long time. So now they basically can chase you infinitely until they will be leashed back.
Yeah, I think it's a glitch that happens occasionally. 'Cause I think it's yesterday I was running down sewers, and like the scoundrels, they never turned away, and I usually just sprint down there without caring.
Yeah, they have a
'cause
new
will
leash
reset.
system.
Yeah, they
since
changed the
last
leash
patch.
system.
Yeah, so basically I like every scoundrel in the entire sewer at one point were after me.
Well, I think if you attack them once, then they start resetting. They run back. At least with the wolves and stuff, it works like that. Like they follow you so far, then you attack them and they just run back.
It sounds like they have
running
some
back.
sort of flee system at least.
They do, but they changed it. Like something changed with the leash system since the last update.
Alright.
So yeah, AI has a bit of a different behavior.
So we did it.
So we did it. Oh my god,
We
what is
fucking
this
reached.
luck? What the hell is going on?
So it's a good day
my
after all.
God. No, we're gonna We're gonna pay, like, this is gonna be the role for the long-term goal. We're gonna pay out Ace for I'm gonna, and this is gonna be the role. I'm gonna get Mojo. Or what do you
Are
guys
you
wanna
sure?
do?
Maybe we'll get a good one from the beginning, no?
Wanna try
I
it?
mean,
Yeah.
what would 1/3 of the price of that
Like,
thing go for?
The roll costs the same, like who cares? Like,
5k.
5k for 1/3.
Depends
that's
on
my
the
share.
roll. Depends on the roll.
On the roll. Ah, okay. You're
what
gonna
5k?
roll within 10
What do you mean, what 5k? Oh, the share? you
Like,
mean?
yeah, a third, like 15k you could say.
Which
okay,
one?
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
this one. Okay.
No, Ace, can you
Okay.
take a watch, please? Like maybe
Yeah, look
even
around.
with Alvar inside or something.
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
just,
Oh, wait. No. Wait.
No.
I can't. Okay.
What are you trying to do? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay.
like, it is completely clear.
Okay. Go.
There is no roof, no floor, no bush, no nothing.
I think we get it or not. No, or maybe. Well, we maybe get it. It's
Oh, I
9
see it on the
trinket
stream.
effect luck and 6
and
gem
6
effect luck.
Gem. Oh my. That's,
Oh
I'm not
my
sure how it's good
God.
actually, because if it would be
I would
opposite,
say
it's
that's
definitely
minimum 20k.
minimum.
20k,
trinket
100%. 9 trinket and 6 gem effects. Oh,
Holy.
definitely. That's 15-20k for sure.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
It's maybe even 30 plus, so we'll see. I don't know.
We will see.
Rubers are expensive. Okay.
Hell
We are
yeah.
rich.
Even reroll rubles
It will
are
take
like-
some time to
like-
sell it maybe, but it should be fine.
Oh fuck. That's a huge one.
We just
Can
did
you
money
show me
from
just for a
person.
second so I can
Yeah.
screenshot it so I know it?
Oh.
It's
Okay,
looking
got it.
everywhere.
Okay.
Got it. Thank you. Huge.
Yeah, that's a big one.
But what if I lost
From
my
two
silver
random
amethyst on the way?
outlets.
I think I didn't even loot the rest of the bag. I was just like, Ruba, get it, go.
Yeah, right.
Read guild chat.
Man, I've looted all of them, like, or it was always in my loot bag. What's going on? Except for your silver topaz amulet.
Well, yeah, you basically looted all the rings.
Well, I
From
didn't loot
all
them,
the
but they were
stuff.
always in my loot. I discovered them basically.
Yeah.
You looted some of them.
I
but
definitely
yeah,
killed the guy who was with first silver ruber, but
that's how it
anyway.
works, that's how it works.
Yes,
That's how it works.
that's the one luck.
You
Okay,
believe me
that's
now?
good.
You believe me now?
Okay, let's check
Well,
the
that's
prices
On
for
the
the
clockwise,
stuff.
and you have to wear. That's huge. I'm telling you, I've watched so many trinket prices lately, right? Because obviously,
Probably,
that's huge.
I probably doubled my net worth on just this run. From my third.
Potentially, I would say it's like 15, 20. Nah, 15 is too low for that. 20k minimum, probably more.
Hard to say. Yeah, there is game effect luck 7, trinket effect luck 9.
more
And
than
the Dotomon,
20K.
it's 30k, sent by Moja. It's almost the same ring. He also have 9 loot amount, it's kinda also counts.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
It's a good
So,
one
yeah,
for
20,
farming
25k.
20 plus for sure.
Oh, that's a good ring from Mojo, definitely.
You should ask him first, yeah.
I will, yeah.
I probably
If you want, I
should
can
give
then put it
you
also
the
on
ring
Discord.
anyway, you know how to deal with all this better than me.
However you like,
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Fine
There
for
you
me,
go.
like I trust you as well.
Yeah.
Quick, equip it. Okay.
Yes, equip it. Please.
But what if I lose my cuprum amethyst?
Well, try not to do it. Drop it in the
If I
bin
lose my
for now.
cuprum amethyst, you have to buy me a new one after we sell this one.
Okay. No
For a
problem.
whole 200 gold.
Yeah, that's big.
Big.
Okay, we'll see how much it will cost.
My
but yeah,
God, we are so
definitely more
lucky.
than 20k.
I'm telling you. One day you will start believing me. How many else do we have to find?
Well, I didn't find anything, you know? Like it's only the same written.
No. That's you know how that works.
Well, I can only hope that we somehow generate some luck.
I mean, is it now time to start running around in Steel? Like seriously?
You can, but I would like. You should also.
At least a little bit
You
more.
should
right?
also.
Here and there,
You
at
should
least.
also remember about the second moment that one thing is losing stuff, the other thing is giving stuff. Like giving stuff to griefers is not good.
I'm-
Don't feed them.
Well, That's true.
Just
that's
enjoy
true.
your stuff. Eventually, you'll be something that you will need, so you can just buy it. Like for example,
just
prices for
joking.
the trinkets will go down after a few months. As you'll be able to buy some cool rings
You know also
without
what I
any
wanna
problem.
buy. That you also know.
So well, you can just buy. Oh, you can buy a cable. There will be
Well,
many new
no.
things. So just like chill. You have money.
No,
You
I'm just joking.
just good. It's good to have money. Yeah.
Nice, Pierre's back.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my.
unexpected. Like, I
And
still will
such a
continue
fucking
hunt
good
some
roll.
from time to time.
Obviously. I mean, it's part of the gameplay loop,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
such a good roll as well. Like, what the hell?
Well, could be better, but it's decent one for sure.
It could be better, yeah, for sure, but it could be one that I, had to buy out Ace Delph as well. Could also have happened.
Yeah. Mutant.
When you didn't see the guild chat message, you were like, okay, where are the horses? And I'm like, seriously? Seriously? Horses?
I'm trying to behave natural, you know. And when I saw it, I was we should be careful about them or something like this. Like, okay, so it wouldn't be connected because otherwise it would be obvious that we get something.
Well, kinda, but still. Damn. Hot damn. Well,
Oh, it's
congratulations.
Yeah, we all reach now
Thank you.
potentially.
Thank you.
What do you think you?
Well,
I didn't even touch this outlaw actually. I attacked the other one.
not how it works.
But anyway, yeah.
At
We-
this point,
get the
I'm
stuff.
an expert in how this stuff works.
Okay.
That's like the third.
Whatever makes you
like
fancy.
super expensive trinket in 2 weeks. That's so much good.
It's just God Emperor. He's watching us and he like appreciate our effort.
Well, that's nice, yeah.
And back to business. I need to sell
And
this bear
still- and I
claws,
just-
like a butcher bear.
I started gathering carotons, because we still need those stuff.
Yeah. But maybe after this money, I will think about like maybe it's time to like
Just buy it, who
buy it.
cares,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Buy
put a
out
buy
the-
order and fine. Somebody will have oh nice, I can sell keratin for a
Yeah,
decent price.
yeah,
Get them
exactly.
gold immediately.
Now I just give this stuff to people because I can.
Easy.
I already can. Like I have, like I transfer
told
the
you.
stuff. I have like 500 maximum left, and now I have 2,000, almost 400 gold. Like just
Yeah, we were not only lucky with trinkets, like we got the book from the tower.
different. Well, I always trying to bring some stuff. We always kind of
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to behave smart. And yeah, of course we're getting money. Like send all these carcasses and all these things.
I'm
Like,
making
it's
money
not just
myself,
random luck from trinkets. It's just what we do.
No, no. But still, it's nice.
Do they have any, by the way, trinkets charged this time? Or like luck or
No,
whatever?
no. The 1% loot like this wasn't this time. Last time maybe. Last time it was charged with the topaz.
Okay.
Okay, let's try bounty maybe. But damn, I cannot believe this. 3 trinkets in like
Yep.
less than 2 weeks, in like 10 days or something.
No, if I will reach the new border in my possessions of 2 stacks of gold, I guess. I never had 2 stacks. My maximum was 18k, I think, or 16k. I don't remember. It's the best moment before I spend everything. Oh, actually, even less. Actually, like was like 12 or something. So yeah. Yeah, it was 8k. It wasn't 18k. So yeah, it was like 12k maximum at some point. And now we have 16k, but yeah, apparently, like 5k, it's your money, I think, for the stadium, so it's fine.
doesn't
So
matter.
yeah, maybe
This money will be spent.
this you can spend whatever like anyway. Like we have
No,
more
no, no.
than
The
enough for
10k we
stadium.
have for the city will also be
It's-
spent, right? It's gonna be spent.
Not soon at all.
4,000
We'll
just for the
discuss this stuff
library,
later.
yeah.
Like we have so
Yeah,
much
yeah.
money, we don't need to think
We're
about
gonna be
this.
fine. We can maybe even buy some deeds.
Technically, if you start running still every day, I don't know when you will lose all your stuff. Like I'm not sure
Somewhere
that you
in
even.
Saduka, maybe.
Well, yeah, somewhere around release of Sarduka. Like
Somewhere in Saduka, I'm gonna run out of money. Like lose my last steel set and be like, no.
and we'll switch back to Carapace.
Yeah, run
To
around in
Reptile.
Iron
Yeah. Oh, that one makes you fancy. Just don't feed griefers too much. Because one thing when
Nah,
Kate and Kieran still, because
Look.
you have speed to run away with it.
Look.
Others cannot.
It's still not enough gold to fulfill the super long-term goals.
Mm-hmm.
Not even close. Not even close. Even after this. So you know, I have something to save money for.
Yeah, there will be many things to spend money for, so like sheep, you know.
I'm still gonna run around.
Spaceship
the
at
Reptile.
least. I
Maybe.
don't-
I'm gonna make an upgrade though. Like the next
because
sets
this-
you're gonna craft are gonna be with iron fur again because who cares how much it costs. That's it.
Oh, I get for Godwin from the
Oh.
guild empty. What? He have guild now? I think yesterday he wasn't in guild. Now we have guild empty.
No.
I saw him yesterday.
I have one in Minnow Dungeon,
Oh, well.
so I guess that's a no.
Hey. To give you some mats, can you craft me some tissue blade?
Pesh, big bro, with name. Southwest. 6 kilometers. It's Vada, I guess. Yeah, it should be Vada.
Southwest. Southwest?
Southwest, yeah. West is
Vada is southwest from here?
south, straight south is
Basically
Bactia.
southeast.
So basically, what
No, look at the map.
do you mean? Oh, let
Vada
me
is
see.
a
Yeah,
little bit
by the way, now I
southeast.
can see better. Yeah, southeast. Southwest is middle then. Yeah, well, I'm not
Yeah,
surprised they
that's
moved
Miduli,
between
yeah,
Tindal
yeah.
and Miduli yesterday. So
Yeah.
it's on there. Well, anyway, it's too far away and still late for today.
Oh, by the way, this guy asked for some bone tissue blades.
Bone tissue plates or bone tissue? Like what he need? He need crafted
Do you need
things?
the blade for
Oh, blades.
leveling up the skill?
What do you need?
Or for dueling, I can give you better weapons for dueling.
Yeah, he can craft black
Like-
weapons. They're perfect.
Hey, Avaira.
No.
I can give you Great Blade Pig Iron or Heavy Great Blade Black. But basically,
It-
steel
Whatever
blades.
you need to train here.
Thank you.
I
Train
don't
them
need
in
stuff,
this.
thank you.
Yeah,
No, I don't need stuff, thank you.
I can
Sorry.
train them in black.
So tell me, Great Blade or Heavy Great Blade?
Great day, please.
Okay,
Okay,
big iron
give
great
me a
plates.
second. Yeah, Pig Iron Great Blade, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Me. Yeah, I can jump. By the way, do I have them here? Let me check. I maybe need some for training too. But I think you gave me. Yeah, I have to get
Tell
guns.
me.
I'm fine. For now, it
Oh, I
should be
need to buy
fine.
more Pig Iron.
You don't have big iron?
Nope.
What was this
I
place?
ran out of Pig Iron.
Wonder how costly it is right now.
Does it matter?
I know, rich guy,
For
but
stuff like that, I actually don't care. Like, who
yeah, I
cares?
know you already carrying the silver ruber. You actually, it's only 1,000 cent for 25. It's fucking. It's almost still price.
That's fine.
Yeah. Well, okay.
75 gold. Oh, no.
Can make offensive blades for him, but outside of it, it's.
No, you can make a lot of blades with 1,000.
Mm,
Like 100 pig iron per blade or something. It's not a
I
big
know,
deal.
but it's still like theft in the middle of the day, basically. Like buying for this place.
By the way,
But yeah, you can afford it. Oh,
you have to
I
take
can,
this
I don't need potions.
celebration.
Oh,
potions.
what is
Just-
this?
It's my secret 1v1 winning formula.
Oh. And then in over time. Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's interesting. I can try
Just-
one. I don't
just
need
to-
them. I don't use potions usually, but I can try one. I'm curious
Just
about
have
it.
them.
Okay,
And,
thank you.
And you gotta use them. This is
was
just
that
to
potion?
celebrate. I'm gonna trade you.
I want to do
give you
some.
some as well.
Myself.
No, I'm gonna
Where
give
is
him
the guy?
four as well. Just have
Wait,
to
let me
buy
just-
more vials for it. You're gonna love these. I'm gonna teach you how to use money. Because I spent
I
I spent my first 1,500 golds on a keg of these.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Don't be offended by the name. It's just you know, I
Interesting
use
one.
these myself.
Yeah, so this
It's
is
just
a
for training,
potion.
you know.
I've beaten a lot of Thursars in.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
understand
same,
why.
man. Have fun.
It's like sorcerer
So-
regeneration for a minute. Damn. Interesting. Even stronger, I think.
It's it's 3 times Thursar regeneration, and I used this on a
Wait a second.
Vila.
I just used one single unit of it, and I already regenerated like 15 okay, 13 HP for And they can
all
regenerate,
give
like,
you,
16 or
They
something
can-
like this.
they give you roughly 1 HP every second, and they last for 200 seconds. That's
Mm,
I've
yeah,
been
it's a strong
keeping
one.
this secret. I've been keeping it a secret for quite some time, but this is a good day to celebrate and reveal
Yeah,
it.
damn, that's good. 21 HP from one unit and just passively. And if you drink fully, damn.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's
There was a
good.
time.
Let me take.
I'm gonna trade legal now. It's 4. See, I have.
Yeah,
a
I
lot
cannot
of
damage
these.
myself.
Thank
I
you,
have.
thank you.
I didn't 15 damage to myself.
Why
There
don't
you
you
go.
say something? I can. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, you're gonna love these now that you can afford to use them.
How expensive
much
they
is it
are?
per
Oh, damn,
potion,
in
yeah?
second. When you're drinking full potion, you're getting basically 3 units of it. Damn,
Exactly. It's my trade
it's
secret.
regenerating
So,
faster. Damn.
and after the first 30 seconds, it's even more powerful. It's almost 1.5 HP every second.
Yeah, it's ridiculously good, especially for Avaira. Avaira with thirst regeneration, even stronger one. Damn.
Exactly. So you have no
The
idea
spell
how many
sound,
battles-
yeah.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
shit.
Try the potion.
I'm fine with that. This guy inside should be.
It's actually like seriously good.
Yeah.
Barney. Yeah, it's
It's
really good one.
I just showed you the most
Damn.
addictive substance in Mirrorland.
I mean, it's really, 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 really good. But
Uh-huh.
you have to consider, I cannot reset fights with you, Avaira even less because of the speed. So you know,
Yeah.
for us it's basically we
It's
need.
not bad, I would say. Still,
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Depends
But you
on the
need,
price,
Like
it's
a group
actually a
for
good
it
one.
to be usable because
Mm.
you know, you need to be able to reset a little bit at least. You can just spam this while running away, right? Because you have the speed.
yeah, but you can
Yeah,
drink
I
it
do
at the
this, I will
beginning of
just
the
get-
fight
get hit
if
from-
melee is coming.
That is possible.
And
yeah, that is
it,
possible.
it will
That is
non-
I do
possible.
that.
Yeah, it will recover basically whole your life through this fight. Like it's really good.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
It's
So,
good
Avaira,
even if you don't
found-
have any skills for this. Damn, it's a good one.
I'm gonna give you a battle tactic. It's basically you make like 3 or 4 greater walkers. You chug this potion, you toss it on them, and then you just block every attack while regenerating. And the walkers are doing all the damage. Basically,
Yeah,
we're
understand.
gonna lose a
I
1v1.
did the same versus Obama.
So good.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's surprisingly good. Basically, this guy damaged me. I didn't heal myself.
I didn't heal myself as well. Look
I
at
was
this.
40
like,
HP when he
already-
damaged me, or 50 HP.
I even fooled myself like before he
It's ridiculously good
you know,
potion.
put the yes, super good.
So what's the price of roughly this stuff?
Yeah, just roughly for one potion.
15 gold for one potion.
Oh damn, that's a lot.
It's not that
That's a lot.
expensive actually.
I mean,
Like when you equip in 100
affordable,
plus,
but yeah.
it's not expensive. Like my horse
equipment
cost
is not 100
with
plus.
armor costs like 40 plus gold anyway. Like
I'm
so-
usually
imagine
around
with
50
my-
gold
yeah.
loadout.
Like
Somewhere
my
around that
loadout
50,
is around
55
80, I
gold.
guess. So especially with Axe, it was like quite 100. So
My
nothing
kit
special.
roughly is roughly priced at 35 gold, and when with the potion it's like 50. And I have fought a Thursar in full steel, and he was desperately running to his teammates like, help me.
Wow, basically he need to defeat 2 enemies instead of 1, like 1 by 1
Yeah,
basically.
also you can also
Yeah.
you can so easily reset the fight on a Thursday. Right?
Yes, damn.
Yeah,
There's
so
no way.
when-
Like I can at least somewhat follow a Vila, right? At least shortly. Like if you're standing in this range, for example, and you turn around and start running, for a bit I could save you, right, and get you.
Yeah,
But
damn.
the Thursday, no.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but the effect is gone now. It's over.
Wow, but I fully recovered through this, damn.
I did as well
So that's-
before, yeah, twice even. Like you hit me before, like it's so good.
Mhm.
So
Damn. And now imagine you have passive regen as well on top of that.
yeah, I do.
It ticks like for 2 to 3 health every
Yeah, it's a
second.
good one. Yeah, it's worth it, I would say. Better than Steel. And Steel attracted a lot of attention. Reptile with this one is
Exactly.
better, I would say.
Yeah, it's stronger than steel, and even if you die, they won't even get the potion. They will get your 30 gold kit at max.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
That's actually really good. Thanks
Mhm.
again, mate.
Thank you. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will put
Did
the,
you write
the-
already to Mojo?
No, let me do that.
Yeah, do this. Wow, that's a cool potions.
It's offline.
So now you know
Now I
how
know,
to
yeah.
spend money. Now that you have even more.
Oh, now you should get like 7k or something. We'll see how costly the ring will be.
So
Yeah.
basically, I sold. Me and a friend got the cape from the bandit leader, and I sold the cape, and then I sent him half the money, and then I spent my entire part on just a keg of these potions, so I can use them 100 times, and I still have like 80 more uses since I started using them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A good one. A good one.
A good one, yep. Yeah, Mojo will probably not answer right now because
We not in hurry, I guess. Like anyway, he
No,
will
no.
check. He playing every day, I think. Especially when you're
Yeah,
in such a good like old girls with keep. You playing a lot, I think. Anyway.
like the double luck again. Like what the hell? Not just getting the Ruba, but also getting like a super good roll.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it could always be better, right? But that's a
You
actually a
can,
good
well,
roll.
first of all, you can just drop it on Discord, and well, maybe you'll get nice.
I never drop a prize, but I will be like.
You can without
You
price, just drop it on so
yeah, I
people will
never
see
put a
it.
prize,
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe it will be good price without Mojo anyway. So like, why not?
He's my trinket guy.
Yes,
I will
but
contact him
he.
anyway. So
Well, yeah.
maybe he
Depends
wants
on
it.
you.
I
You
don't
can
know,
wait
you know,
for you can wait for update,
He
or you can
usually
drop and
answers in a
see what
couple
people
hours.
drop to you, and also ask for Mojo and eventually do what you
At
like.
latest tomorrow, it's on Discord.
Yeah.
Just gonna wait. Maybe
Mhm.
Mojo has a use for it.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, maybe he needed more. And he...
But tomorrow I will put it on Discord. Yeah. After
Mhm.
him. Usually he answers in a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm. Nice, nice, and nice.
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Them 3k in this one day.
The luck bringers. The luck bringers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, basically we could just stop doing PvE at all, but we still need prominence.
No, we can't. We can't. We need the prominence because it's still not enough money to buy the deeds, right? For everything we need.
Yeah, but I definitely should spend some time training. I'm still not good at all. Can
Same.
survive for some time, can win some duels, but it's not enough.
Same.
But most likely I still need to train mainly with one-handed. I need to try it in PvE and everything, like if it will be too disgusting, maybe I'll stick with two-handed.
Just do it. Like craft yourself at least one light set and just do it. Run
Yeah,
around with this.
yeah. I need to spend some days, maybe work with one-handed
Yeah.
and see
why not?
how it will go, because in PvP it's definitely more beneficial for me, especially because I'm mostly mage. Also, it's more reasonable to have heavy armor always two-handed to sustain more damage. Well, because it didn't have a shield. But in PvP, one-handeds are good. In
No,
PvE,
in PvP it is-
questionable.
it's really good, yeah.
How much damage you did with one hand? Do you remember?
80s, something like that to the head.
Mm-hmm.
But with the swords I do like 115, 110 to 120, something like that after parry. So it is a lot more with the two-handed.
Alright.
I don't know, I feel like
Okay.
there's a big difference between PvP and PvE, because in PvP I don't feel like the difference is that big. Can leave it.
In PvP, yeah, surprisingly not that big at all. It's almost the same. Difference like 25% maybe, but it's still big
Maybe, yeah,
damage.
but in PvE it's like 50%.
And PvE, well, Swords doing kinda 100 damage for me. Like 90, 105, something like this. Often around 80, depends on...
Like
How's
to the
the hit
head, I
was?
definitely do more than 100 with the two-hander, definitely. And
How
I think
much?
with
How
the
much you
one-hander
doing
was
to the head of a pendant?
More than 100.
Oh well,
110.
technically I can go and test it.
Before
on
I hit
Tamiya.
117.
It's plus minus
one.
the same. But I don't have one-handed here, I guess. I don't see him.
Then
Yeah, can you please craft
I
me?
haven't crafted, but I'm not sure if I have. Oh yeah, I have one.
I need to buy steel for myself too. I don't have any steel.
Do you need it?
Well, I can test it here. Don't like this horny handle, but that's fine.
What? Okay, let me. No, give it back to me. I will make you a proper one.
Oh, okay. How did they call them? Slicers? Or how it was?
Slicer, yeah.
Yeah, slicer is fine. I thought about names, but I didn't get any
Do you want
inspiration
more
for
than
this.
one?
Yeah, you definitely can craft like 5 or something. I definitely will spend a lot of time with them anyway. I probably will die with them, so I think should be fine. Yay, Karaton. I think Kavo also not bad, but it should be transferred from this place to others. Because here Kavo is not really needed. In place like Miduni, people struggling with stamina food. Because there is not many sources around. I'm gonna use Kavo for crafting. Basically, any spot, something would be better.
There was Black Sword Blade, right?
Bugs for blade, guard healed.
And Guard Hilt, yeah.
Damn. 1000 of Kavo and just 100 of Keratin. Meh.
I'm just stashing the materials and
I remember
haven't
this
crafted.
joke about like, oh, I don't know you in Medina. Can you imagine like I would do it and then you get in the sewer? It's a day.
No.
Would be
hey,
hilarious.
Legal, my best friend.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
the
yeah.
So
thing is,
nice to see you.
Exactly.
I missed you. I haven't heard much from you.
what? Me leaving you? Nah. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah.
Come on, you
The
know,
thing is
we're
that-
real pranksters.
Probably if you
We talked
deal
about
with
this-
Kaden or something like this, it would be exactly like
We
this.
talked about this as well, like you know, when I told you like, I'm gonna
Thank
leave
you.
now. I got the money for the topaz, right?
Yeah.
And we talked about this. For the rest of my life, I would have just picked up couples. Same for you, I guess.
I'm not sure that it works like this, but okay.
It does. I'm an expert in this now.
Okay, thank you for
At this
slicers.
point, right? When luck becomes the how does that go? Like when luck becomes the norm, it's not luck or something. Like this is ridiculous. You know, Ace. I don't know if you get this, but I looted one silver topaz ring, like 10 days ago or something, or maybe 12 days ago.
Oh,
And
damn.
I got what was it? Yeah, 9% gem effect luck.
Holy
Hold it for
fuck.
7.5k. Then like on Sunday was it? On Sunday, Avaira and I together grabbed another silver topaz. Got a completely shitty roll. Went to Medulis, to Mojo. He has some gem effect luck rings. And he re-rolled once and we get like 8% pierce damage. Sold it in 1 day, sold it for 7.3k. And today we get silver Ruba. And they
Oh,
get another
hell
like
yeah.
super good roll. Like what the hell?
Yeah,
This is
We're
unbelievable.
rich.
yeah.
Definitely. Like there's no such thing as gear fear for us anymore. At all. We can build a fucking city and still have like tons of money.
And even without
Yeah.
it, we would have it. Like, that's
Even
the funniest
without
moment.
it, yep. Because we are farming so much PvE for the prominence, right? Who would have thought we're making money?
Yeah. So the way to become rich is build a city. Huh? Now you know. That's
Before
our
you-
secret. The moment we start thinking of building city, we get silver ruber. Then I get silver. I'm gonna topaz, and he gets silver topaz ring. Then we get silver topaz ring. Now we get silver ruber. Ah, damn! After speaking half of a day about the city and the guild. Ah, damn! Hilarious.
But before he has 50 health points and 20 stamina, and he has to tell a story. He's Greybird.
Oh, he's Greybird.
No, he's Greybird. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Before you, what
like
happened to you?
20
Why you so Greybird?
It's story time now.
Yeah, what
Campfire,
happened?
It's story time. Come on.
Okay.
Is it just me? Or
It's story time now with Bufori. You should come as well. He's
Yeah.
running.
Run
east
into the
to-
inn, I guess. Oh, to this campfire, I guess, nearby.
Alright, let's see here.
Okay, tell us the story. Like, what's going on? How it
So,
all happened?
Befurious has been on fish journeys. I've
What
travelled
story?
to a land they call the jungle.
Uh-huh.
I've met many tribes and many had fallen. Only one, but I had triumphed. I have successfully collected 20 capacious bags full of crab meat food.
Oh, damn, that's strange.
You're
Nax.
cut off, mate. You're cut off.
Yeah, you kinda
What?
cut off and we heard your voice
Cutting off.
again from the past, like it's strange. But at the
feed
beginning
your
was
horses,
fine.
guys.
Yeah. But
Don't
try
forget
again.
feed your
Yeah,
horses.
maybe it's fine.
I successfully got 20 capacious bags of crab meat food in jungle
Oh,
camp.
damn. That's
Grab me.
not...
Oh, damn. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. But I have been killing. I have blood on my hands.
Okay.
my
Crabs, I mean.
best kill,
What happened?
my best kill down there was that I used conflagration on 5 people inside a house, small house.
Oh, damn.
They all burnt. They all
Okay, what did
burnt.
these
Like
people do to deserve this treatment?
Yeah.
they took my muse flower.
Like one muse flower?
Yeah.
Damn, that's brutal.
Picked it from the tree or from your inventory?
No, from
or...
like how they get it.
They asked to trade
gotta
it to
keep
look
in
at it.
mind.
They
They're
asked to
gonna
trade it to
steal
look
your
at it, and they
flowers.
didn't want to give it back. You know. So they all came into the little tiny bunkers outside in cave camp.
Sorry, so just I get this wrong. So you traded them one muse fruit,
Flower.
and they didn't want to, muse flower, and they didn't want to give it back.
Yeah.
Well, technically they scammed you. If they
had it
told you they're gonna give it back, then they
No,
scammed you.
they didn't scam me. They're dead now, so it's no scam to happen.
You have
Oh,
no
so you
enemies.
just murdered them for the sake
They're
of
all
it.
dead.
Hey, no, for no reason. They stole my muse flower.
Okay,
Oh, they shouldn't steal this flower, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, watch out, dude.
They're
You
my
steal
muse
this guy's flowers. It's gonna take revenge 1,000,000 fold. Gotta be careful.
But yeah.
Right,
I've
chicken?
But why you even start trading with them? Like you went for
Okay.
crumbs, and how you even finished with them? Like
Pardon?
how you encountered them?
How did I count? They were in town. They were in cave camp. They came up to me and I was putting some stuff in my bank, looking around, just
Right, chicken.
giving out some packed lunches down in the jungle, you know.
No,
just
thanks.
chilling. And they thought,
I didn't have money with me.
I'm gonna come up to this guy and steal his muse flower, and I wasn't having it, you know. They all came with me to the
Okay.
room, and that room went on fire, and they all
How
died.
does that now explain why you're like 50% Greybird?
Oh, they killed me like 20 times before I could do it.
This
I
guy
did-
just
I
told
could
that
kill
he will
20.
rape me next week.
I'm not that strong. I can't take 5 fuckers on my own.
Okay.
No, I used my spade and persuaded them to go up to the room. I got some packed lunches, you know, and the second they walked in, they sadly perished between a flame. So strong, you know. Why is he gonna rape you next week?
I don't know, but I sent it to GM. I don't know. I didn't buy his chicken, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna report him as well.
Well, that's just weird. I don't care really, but that's funny. Like, why?
Yeah, it's so.
No,
it's so
no wonder he
terrible
have
that
problems of sending this chicken.
Can't help but laugh. Like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, it's just strange. You
Look,
could finish
now I'm
and
back
kill
up
at
north,
least.
guys.
Okay, so
I'm here. I came back and got all my stuff off the broker, and I made like 1,000 gold while I was gone.
where I spend time now? Like, I didn't spend much time in FOB, so I'm not sure. Was he here?
I need to go find some people that want to go and do some sieges. Thing. I was quite sad while I was traveling and all that. Like I was finding all the like the new towns and stuff, but you just can't use their priest and you can't use their equerry or anything they have, and it's like it's boring. Like, what's the point of going to these places to take?
Yeah,
siege
it's quite
of them, like-
weird. Almost everyone doing it non-polling. And
Yeah.
I just figured out that even neutral settlements that was supposed to be like city for everyone, they closed it because, well, people depleted their supplies. Like, of course they depleted because they need the stuff. They using it. You should be happy that they using it. Like, it's strange. Like, you just need to
There should
run
be like a
some
limit of
supply
supplies
runs,
they can give to people, but they need to give people supplies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
It's quite weird, yeah. Like, I don't know. If someone using our town, like, I'm just happy, and also, it's not a problem to do some supply rounds. I'm getting prominence this way. I need prominence. So it's a fine. Like, if people need that, I can understand a bit of frustration. Like, you need to waste a bit of gold on this, do the run, because, and you're not getting anything from Sen, but like, we build in town for people to use it, not for beneficial effect. If it will compensate itself upkeep eventually, it will be good, but that's maximum I would
It's
like
just
to
big
see.
plots of land being taken up with no absolute use now. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
even like it's even that they're gonna like make it so you can't have workbenches or priests on equerries and houses now. Like, what's the point of having a
Wait a second, you
stronghold
can't
or a
even
house?
use workbenches.
Well, I think apparently someone said they're eventually gonna get rid of them, and then you can only have
I'm
the
not
ones
sure
that you can
about
build
benches.
outside.
Benches, I think, will stay. They won't remove NPCs because they were temporal solution. So for NPC, especially for priests, they want to have it separated because people that attack the place, they should be able to take control of the stuff. Because otherwise you can just sit in a stronghold,
But it's like,
respawn,
it
and
even
so on.
causes more problems. Like, if you can't get going priest at someone else's priest, you could one fight and that's it nowadays. Like,
Yeah, it should be
it's getting rid of the content, you know.
Yeah. But we'll see. For me, it's a bit concerning also that you can respawn. Yes, some priests that you don't want to respawn. There should be separate button for this. Like for me, it's usually not an option because I just respawn one of the normal stages because I have tons of stuff there and I can just respawn, equip, and go. But overall, it's just definitely not that good. But Henrik mentions there will be some changes for this. They just released, I think, too early the stuff because they saw drop of populations. They're trying to do something fast, and they did it too fast. I think they should wait and add broker, do some testing, add some fixes based on this testing instead of just fast release as soon as possible because people are not pleased with this TC. Most of them, as far as I know, people are busy because they can't ignore the changes, but they don't like the changes, many of them, so it's questionable, but we'll see. Eventually it should be done anyway, and eventually it will be done, and it's already done, so like we cannot do anything about it. We can only wait for updates.
Henrik always wants it, so you want to start a guild and stuff, but like, it's even the part like, I would love to be able to own the territory of my house, but I don't want to be in a guild because.
But you can make a guild for yourself only. You don't need guild.
I know, but
make a tavern keeper guild. Call it like this, and that's it. Or call it Bufuri Tavern. That's it.
Packed Lunch Pirates.
Call it Bufuri Tavern, and that's it. Like, why not?
We're gonna call ourselves the Packed Lunch Pirates. Okay.
Okay. Whatever makes you fancy. We saw some weird name in Card Forest today. Very long one with many words.
Oh yeah.
But apparently, just make a name for himself. Like, why not? You can make a title from there, so whatever.
Yeah.
So why not? You don't necessarily need to be in someone's guild. It's fine. Like even this guy, basically, from Mirwan Times, he has this Mirwan Times guild, but he basically alone here. He probably will invite a couple of people, but basically, it's just him. So, yeah, for claim
Guys,
territory,
stand up
just
and
need
sit
one.
down.
Why?
They just gave me a message saying you sitting next to this campfire. You sit down near this campfire to regen your strength.
Yeah, it's not a campfire, it's fake campfire. Like, to be in...
It's still
it's still not... and it's not burning, by the way. It's not even burning. Maybe there's normal
Maybe the one
inside.
that placed over here.
No, I don't
he
see
placed
normal
over
inside.
here, yeah.
Oh, because you placed normal campfire. Yeah. Okay, now it worked. But actually, I'm trying to drop some weight. But probably it will be easy for me to buy them
Weight
potions.
loss potions.
Well, they go give me one. I still not sure
can make
what
you some
some guanans. Are you placing guana in these potions?
I can make you some now.
Or without guana?
Without guano, yeah.
Sounds good.
Wait around here. Tell some stories. You have
I need to feed my horse, by the way.
You have
Yeah.
to come up with a good story, and we'll sit around the campfire with a story. Okay? I'll bring some treats. Okay?
Okay, I'm
Okay.
just gonna go feed my horse.
So we're waiting for trees. Should pay something now. Not sure how this potions are expensive. Do you know the price of these potions, Ningo?
I paid like 5-6 gold, something like that.
Ah,
in
yeah,
the
you
duel
mentioned.
for that 3 kilo potion. Not a big deal.
Okay. Yeah, from this side it's regenerating still from the campfire.
No, you're gonna lose HP.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah,
You're gonna
who
lose
cares? Who
HP.
cares? I'm losing HP when I'm getting slapped in the face for 40 damage. That's losing my HP way faster. So it's fine. Ah. Yeah, what a day. I like this campfire. I would place something like this in the middle of the stronghold
Perfect, yeah.
floor, and I would just decorate around, and it would be cool. Cool. I like these places in Skyrim, for example. The entrance, they have many homes with this similar campfires decorated in the middle, like kind of deeper down or surrounded by like stones or whatever. They look so cozy and so nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Make it something like this here would be awesome. Especially when there will be this seasons and there will be snow season. Damn, I can't wait for this. That would be
This
so
would
good.
Be so awesome, yeah. Yeah.
Mountain snow would be nice. It's fun snow. One day. I should believe in the vision. One day it will
Yep.
work. It works so far. Not always perfect, but it's becoming better. So it's good. Can see Pitoski.
Let him be. We got a silver ruby.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Hell yeah. It's the best thing that has happened to me yet.
It's
Yeah, we still need to
like,
sell it,
the
but
second
yeah, it
one
should
we
be
got.
fine.
This will be fine.
Yeah, logically I can't fail it.
Best loot I've gotten
Just
besides
keep
this
the
was
helmet on your head and look around when you trade in the stuff.
It's coin and delivery.
Yeah,
always.
probably it's kind of
Yeah.
delivery anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, look around
All the
because you'll
rings
never
upon
know
your
when they will
delivery.
decide to bomb the place. Like
That's
some
what I'm-
random
Yeah,
bombing.
But yeah, no, all the rings are sold with coin and delivery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the
Not
right
true.
way to
The
do.
bank one we gave.
Yeah,
we did it
yeah. We
first.
just met him.
Yeah.
No. Treats, I guess.
So
Get some little 20 snacks.
I don't need weight loss potions though.
There's not. There's some snacks. There's some lovely
Yeah, he
cinnamon
brought
milk
some
tea
Thank you.
and some dumpling soup.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Oh, and you want this? There you go.
Oh, yeah, poison.
Oh no, don't worry.
Yeah, you did so many good stuff. You can use
No,
it anyway.
you take it back.
Okay.
I'm sort
Alright,
of,
I
I'm
know.
sort of making very good money at the moment. That I shouldn't
Hey,
be.
good
what
for you.
about me?
I got some.
Ah, hell yeah.
Always sound like a...
Hey, thanks, dude.
Anyone
like
got any
my
good
niece.
campfire stories? Come on.
Yeah,
What have you
okay.
guys been up to?
Oh, let me try to drink potion. Let's see. Hopefully there will be no guana taste. I'm not sure how it's on taste, but I just hope for good. Oh, minus 2 kilo. Damn, nice. Alright. Need to see the event. Still need to lose a couple of kilos, so I should be fine.
It should only be like 6 or 7 kilos you can lose from those 20 units, but
Yeah, it's 23 units, so logically I will lose 3 more from the kilos.
the 3 more should get rid of like half a kilo, yeah.
Yeah, it should be good enough. Because I'm just trying to see how it will be.
I can make more if you need more.
Well, I'm not sure how much I have till normal state. I don't want to go away from stone, but I want to lose a bit weight and see how it will go. Because few HP will not save me anyway. But by the way, I have 182 from 181. Strange. It's fine. So...
Well, I have a great story lately.
Mm?
Lately I've been a world called Dark and Darker.
Oh.
I've been a bard like I have many times before.
Mm.
but I've been going through fierce dungeons.
As a
Just
bird's
yesterday.
effective there.
I had killed 3 people with a drum.
I mean, you just
And the
beat
day
him with a
after-
drum.
How does that work? You smack
The
him
day
with a
after,
drum or what?
my music was so good, it made them die.
So you played for them or you beat them with a drum?
The drum I threw it at their heads. I had like 3 purple drums, and they did like around 40 damage each, and people ran up to me and they're only like 50 health each, and it was one by one, just drums at
Damn.
their heads.
Can you describe the sound that it makes when you use these drums?
Doom, doom, doom.
Beautiful.
That's funny.
True
Imagine a
music
town
in my
idiot
ears.
walking into a wall. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, it's funny. But walking through the dungeon and hitting the drums, I don't know, it's kinda, well, too extravagant.
Oh no, that was good. Especially when you have a whole team full of bards with really high magic damage. Because all 3 of you, if you just walk in a room behind people, only have opposite room, you can do like 90 damage before you actually see them.
Not bad.
But yeah.
I will probably play it tomorrow for the first time.
No.
You have to come
But
and
what
join
about
me.
Starfield?
Well, Moon bought D&D yesterday. We wanted to play today, but they had
Uh-huh.
server maintenance, so...
No.
Yeah. I was sad. I wanted to go on this day.
Starfield
Yeah.
is... I'm gonna play Starfield. Like, I told you yesterday, like, I love Bethesda games, but loving them and playing them a lot in the past, like, I know they need some time to cook, always.
Yeah, I can agree. They need a
You
bunch
need to
of
give 'em
patches
some
right
time.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we should drop some mods on them and then they will be good.
Yep. So
In case
I'm
of
not in a
Starfield,
hurry with
same.
Starfield.
Yeah, it's fine.
And it's basically, honestly, like, the first, I don't know, hour, let's say, that I played.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm just not that big into this space setting. Like, Fallout 4 was like way,
Yeah,
I
same,
was way
same,
more
same.
hooked into the world and into the characters. Like, these characters, I just don't give a damn. I just want to have some fun, you know, shoot a bit around and stuff.
Well, you still can walk on your feet and shoot the stuff, so yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
that terrible. But interface is terrible and many other things are terrible.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think the only thing Bethesda is known for is probably their NPC dialogues.
I wouldn't agree. Dialogues are not definitely the strongest part. They wasn't that bad. People make jokes about Fallout 4, like because they simplified the messages on buttons, so it was more like really like sarcasm button, leave button, okay button, and like funny
The
button.
problem was more
But
you never
eventually-
knew what to expect.
Yes, but actually
Some
through
of
all
that
the
was so
game, I
random.
felt a couple of times it was not what I expected really. But mostly they did good job because Roleplay is sometimes very long. They voice it, and reading them, it's kind of. I'm playing Baldur's Gate now, and it's huge pause. So when I'm reading all the variants and then deciding which one to choose. And when you just see where it leads and just choose faster what you need, it's actually make it flow better as a dialogue.
Guess what I got in Baldur's Gate? I got a little orb that throws a goat out that gives me a weapon.
Who gave you a weapon?
For you?
I did a quest and this guy gave me a little ball, and every time I throw it, it summons a goat.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's just some weird stuff.
I have a ball.
Have you guys
I
killed
throw
this
it in the
talking
camp.
squirrel yet?
No. I have a ball. When I throw it, Scratch goes and gets it for me.
I killed the
I even have
Scratch.
an Owlbear cup now as a pet. Oh,
I became a breaker by King Scratch because he attacked me because I tried to tell him that his owner is already dead and he shouldn't linger here because it's dangerous.
You can get a baby owlbear as a pet as well, can't
I
you?
have both. I have Scratch
Do you?
and the
Oh,
baby
nice.
Owlbear.
I decided not
What
to
did you
touch
name the
them.
owlbear?
What? You can
What
name
did
it?
you name the owlbear? That's all
You
that
can name
matters.
him?
I don't know. You must named it. I don't think you name a game,
Yeah,
but
it's called Owlbear Cub.
Albacrub.
No, Owlbear Cub.
Owlbear crab.
Owlbear
It
Cub.
sounds like you said crub, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, fine.
I think he meant cub.
It's like the dog
Yes,
called
human
dog,
camp.
right?
I would have called him Neville.
Well, what do do you mean you would have called him? Why don't you have him then?
I didn't. I felt bad that his mum died.
So
Goblins
82
killed his
class.
mum, didn't he? That's how you get him.
There's still quite
how much
big
is it?
everything.
Huh?
How many?
179.
It's actually low.
It's kinda shitty that it's lower than 80, but well, it's will do for now. I guess, I don't know. I still have 3 units of poison, I'm not sure will I go lower than stout or not. Oh, I can always eat some piggy butts, that's fine, I guess.
What bounty you got?
It's crank 1.
Ooh,
Oh,
where
you're
is he?
still carrying this one?
Yeah, I just so I can know where he is, like, you know, check in, like, how's he doing?
Damn, I'm still 82, okay. Well, eventually. We'll see. But looks like armor doesn't change that much. Like, the main problem is shoulders, they're too big in comparison with everything
Rank
else.
1 is 9,300 meters to the south.
Who crank
My
900?
location. Yeah,
What a surprise.
9,300. So
Ah, 9,300. Yeah, well, he always someone there. Like,
just
always.
letting everyone know
Yep.
where he is.
I think everyone who know about the crank know where he is always. Like,
Alright.
it's basically always the same place, so somewhere between this spider. It's basically Spider Valley, Vada Forest, this Jungle Canyon, and well,
Do you have space on the bench?
place with the sound.
Yeah, it's
So
fine.
basically,
I'm
You
hovering.
want me to make some more space?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
hovering.
hovering.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Why is it
It's my
good?
special new ability.
by the way, there was a guild that
Take a nice
specialized
seat
on
on the
killing
bench.
horses in Morincore. I think it was Dread Gang or something like this, and they just. I saw the like recruitment post. It was hilarious. Like in all the serious messages, like what you stand for, like what your goals, what you need from people. Like we want killing horses in Marker. We do killing horses in Marker. Like what we need from you people, we need to for you to want to kill horses in Marker. That's it.
Damn.
It's hilarious.
That's
And they
much
once
better.
killed my Jotun in the square with like 7 guards.
Dear
So they're
God.
pretty good at this. I
They're
just
really
went for the
serious
tea
about it.
for a couple of minutes okay, and I lost my Jotun. So they're pretty good. They probably doesn't exist anymore, but they existed previously.
What a surprise! Like these goals,
Aw.
they don't exist anymore.
But it's hilarious.
Consider me surprised.
Well, they just need to invite Crank and they guild. That's
Well, basically. Well, no. Crank doesn't like to kill horses in Morincore because they
why.
apparently like to kill horses in. Because Crank's always in Vada. That's just how it is.
You could
That's
create an
why, like,
alliance
how
guild
the
for
magnets work,
this.
they work, right? So
Good day and fine day.
Have you
what?
What?
have you used gravity star shower yet?
I did, yes. On
Have you
PTR,
seen that
I
it
used
slows
every
people down?
elementalism spell. Sorry?
When people stand in the middle part, it slows people down.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's that one that's still in your mana, or which one?
No, star shower. It's like Starfall, but what it,
Starfall.
yeah.
Oh,
that slows
yeah.
down.
Well,
It has a gravity effect on it.
I didn't know, by the way.
I didn't know as well,
Yeah.
yeah.
We didn't notice
slows
it on
you down very
PTR,
little
but
bit.
we didn't saw anyone using this after
Casted
PTR.
this a lot on PTR, but
I
yeah.
think they just boosted it, maybe.
Maybe they changed.
Because many spells were strange on PTR and they may be better now. They definitely
Yeah.
changed a bunch of them. They boosted the damage from it or amount of projectiles, but I don't remember about the spin. But interesting. Starfall basically have similar vision effect. Like when you cast and the rocks flying up and then it starts falling. So
I'm liking crystal formation.
it's bleeding one.
The bleeding one, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good one. Like we at first thought like what the hell with the trash, so much damage so low, but actually it's bleeding like Stronger than
Yeah,
fireball.
that was funny.
Yeah.
That was funny. Like we were talking, like this is shit, and you talk for like a couple of seconds, and suddenly they're like, "Where did 30% of my health go?
Yeah.
Like what's going on?"
Yeah.
It's funny one because people can ignore it, especially that don't know it, and they can just bleed to death without
Well,
knowing
you can't
it.
heal for it, can you?
You also can push if you have a shot. You can shoot someone into death if they come to you. So it's actually pretty good.
But it's like, because it does bleed damage, the bleed damage makes mages stumble as well, don't they?
Yeah, it's also
And
effective. It's
quite
very
a long,
annoying.
it's quite a long bleed, so.
Yeah, it's very non-one. So it's effective spell.
But then, I feel like you could also use sand barrier for a lot cheaper.
Saber is also a good one. I like that one.
I didn't get
I liked
much
wind
effect
barrier the
on it.
most. Wind barrier is like, I casted. The only thing I want them to change with wind barrier, if I cast at my feet, I want to be in the eye of the
Oh
storm.
wait, no,
you
wind
know?
barrier is the one with the circle that pushes you out, right? Pushes
And
you away.
sand. It doesn't push you, but it looks like wind
Push you
barrier,
up,
but
no?
it just
Wind beater.
no wind barrier just pushes you out.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
push
that's
me
the
up.
circle thingy, yeah.
Yeah.
No, circle is mirage or whatever it is, no?
No, the sand circle that pushes you out when you run in.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
air barrier
yeah,
and sand
yeah.
barrier look the
Yeah,
same,
sand
just
barrier.
different colors.
Oh, okay. I remember. Oh, was that air wall or what is this? Wall of air.
Geyser wall. You have geyser wall that like
Oh,
pushes
geyser
you
wall,
up
okay.
when you walk into it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's the water.
I
one.
feel they need to lessen the price of that because no one ever carries around Nimbic spirits with them.
Well, yeah, they overdo it with different components because, well, carrying so much stuff, it's meh. And everyone have
Well, for-
ecumenical
But the thing
at
was,
least.
for a spell that's so useless at in some states,
Mhm.
like truthfully, I'd rather just cast Firewall on in
Yeah.
dungeons.
I wish they would
It's rather useless
change it
as
for ice
Firewall?
crystals.
Not a geyser one.
Yeah, like the only thing I was expecting with Geyser is that you could walk into it and put a shield or something, and it pushes you up like a actual like catapult or like a jump pad.
No, it's only to make
That would be
hot
abused
tube
to hell.
streams.
Yeah, but that it like
No, that's the
I
other
thought-
one.
you
Is
say
that
it'd be
one?
abused to hell, but I think it would have
Yeah.
been so good to be added to like
It's
the
the
whole
wellspring or
sieging.
something.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
a good feature, basically. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that would
can
be a
imagine
great
that.
feature.
Especially
Like,
for like bounty hunting as well.
Well, I can jump
Yeah.
on some cool positions and shoot someone from it.
yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, but it's the
Or
same
use
with like
pins.
it would be cool if like you had a whole siege event going to a keep, but you also want to like sneak in the back or something and take a small group of you with you, and you could just take a group of 5, go into the back and start attacking from the backside as well. I suppose you could sort of do it with tornado, but they nerfed it, didn't they? So
It's they fixed it, not nerfed it.
nerfed it.
They fixed it.
They nerfed it.
I mean, it was hilarious. Don't get me wrong. Like I never regretted dying to the old tornado. Like getting
welcome,
shot in the
Red
air.
Paladin.
Like that's funny, but it was broken.
Well, yeah, a bit. But
It
anyway,
was still funny though. Like just getting one shot, getting shot in the air. Like,
yeah,
it
that was
so high,
that was actually interesting
hilarious.
effect.
Mm.
I think there should be a like spell like this. Maybe it's just
Yeah.
should be more avoidable, I would say, and
Just a bit more
just separate
winded,
way.
right?
Yeah.
So you can
Well, like
The thing is,
I-
you have no
I love
escape
the-
from the spell. That's the
I
minus.
love that they added air pocket into the game, but like I said, it would have been cool if they added like something like a crash pad, an air crash pad, and if you land into it, you
Yeah,
take no
yeah,
damage,
that would be
like-
amazing. Like you stand on a cliff, you cast it somewhere down below, or when you jump in.
Yeah,
And you fall on it and you find. That would be awesome.
yeah.
Some gravity fields that you just slowly falling down.
Hmm.
Also, would be cool just feather fall, like in D&D, casting
fall.
yourself and
Yeah.
falling
Yeah.
peacefully.
Well, that's what I was hoping for, like entities. Maybe like it'll let you put like a little tiny
No, one
wing bird
entity
on
in
your
theory
back.
can do something like this. I think one will meet the knight. Not one maybe will give you some toughness. Others have no idea what they will do. One probably will hide your name actually, like this dark spell, maybe.
Hopefully, like the heat one.
Well, hit one should be bright one, I guess. Should be something different. One of them
They'll
maybe
probably
will
meant the
breeze into
They'll probably meant
enemies
the
or
lightning
something
one
like
into
this.
the light one.
One of them maybe will give you regeneration. Like they have the
dunno,
skin
I
spells.
feel like
would be cool.
It would be cool to have a little like golem or something that heals your friends with you, but
Nah, it will be like something like I know, parrot or snake or whatever on you. Like it will be something
it would
probably
be cool
on
if
you.
they added like the white snake and it was a vapor snake. Because
Well,
like if you look at like histories and like if you look like the law of the land, like it'll be a white snake. Like in Chinese history, like the white snake is used as golden scales that heal people.
why
and
not a
whatnot.
ringworm instead?
A ring. Yeah, maggots. You summon maggots into them.
Also, wearing
Close that
a big
wings.
leech for darkness. Yeah,
It would be cool if you could summon a giant whale, and it every time if you're inside the whale, you can't see
You
anything.
just need to summon Mova overhead someone to just smash with its weight.
The water one, I hope, is a bunch of little fishies that just swim forwards and do damage.
I think the Mo will be not even entities, I guess, like flowing water around you or something like this.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that it will be like creature, really, but who knows. Overall, it's kind of a strange choice. Like golems, I think would suit
Well, I
this
hope
game
it's
more
like
than
I hope
just-
it is something a buff buff worthy, you know.
Yeah, let's hope that will be effective because all the other stuff effective mainly for sieges and few of them can be
Yeah.
useful for dungeons, but outside of it, it's mostly meh. Like in some canyons and bridges, like bottlenecks, you can use some of the spells, but mostly it's a huge waste of points. Especially if you're not in a big guild, it's mostly useless. Especially if they want to nerf the stuff with hitting through the walls. So eventually all these fireballs and houses will be useless as well. So there will be no use on small scale.
Yeah. I hope they actually eventually make it so like you can break illumination and stuff though.
No one even
'Cause-
using illumination. Why you need to break it?
Nah, but like it'll be cool if you could put illumination ball and if you have like someone hit with a double axe, it snaps it and it makes like a flashbang or something.
Well, it would be more funny like if it would follow you like an orb of light.
Yeah,
and
like Skyrim.
And you can shoot it with arrow or something here or hit it. Could be funny maybe. But yeah, can be different. We'll see.
But no, I feel like it would be a cool flashbang, you know.
Yeah, I
Like
understand.
it like have something that you'd have to, even having the you have to have a weapon or something and do some sort of good damage to it and it breaks and it's flashbangs.
How there will
everyone.
be some effects connected to all this light? Like for example, if you enter in a dungeon with some creatures that never sees the light and of course afraid of light, like you can summon
Yeah.
light and they will stay away from you
Tribrats.
and so on. Yeah, something like this would be cool. Or maybe they will be burned like in dead. I don't know, some kind of effect connected to light would be cool.
They need to add
Maybe
holy
some demons
magic
were
into the game.
afraid of this. Like, well, would be nice actually. Why not?
They need to add holy magic into the game. So like, if you go to if you go to places with zombies and stuff, you can have like things that make zombies die because of it and shit.
Not just that
That
they
would
will add
actually be
something
an
like this.
anti-walker mechanic, right? Because walkers are just too OP. But with stuff like that, it would be fine.
We'll see. It's unclear for now. Many things will be. I just hope that mentalism will be the next magic school. We damn need
Mentalism,
it.
yeah.
Yes,
I want
we
the
so
teleport.
need it.
Need the teleport.
All the mages need escape spells. We don't have them. They
Yeah.
they exist in every single RPG, and we don't have them.
Yeah, for real.
Things like Iron Skin, teleports, invisibility, time stop, night vision. Like it's all sound so fucking amazing.
Well, it's not even that. It's just been like putting armor on people with no armor at all, and putting like
There are 2 or 3 armor spells in the school, so one maybe will go like additional carapace, another one will go instead of armor, I think.
well, there was
So-
one that was like it was scale armor, and it made you swim faster, didn't it?
I don't know, we'll
think.
see. I have no idea, but utility school we need one for sure. We
Yeah.
have
I also
all
like the
the
shock.
shades of
I also like they
fireballs.
add something like shock to the game.
Yeah. Mostly just have too many things.
I just don't want any more attack damage spells. Like
Tactical,
add
you mean?
support. I don't want no. It's like DPS. Like when you're a mage, I love being support mage, but
Mhm.
elementalism added some aspects to be a support again. But any other magic skill they added is just all DPS really, except spiritism.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
all
The only
damage.
thing with
We need more
spiritism was
utility. Yeah.
Rezzing, but
Yeah, we just need more utility. Yeah.
yeah.
There is one thing in Spiritism that I'm trying to question, Henrik. And that is that I want like spiritists to have the ability to summon a dead spirit to their location.
It would be. I said it would be cool if you could like open little portals up. So like if I was standing here and I casted a portal in front of you, it should keep a little portal, like a really small one. And when I decide to shoot a mental projectile for it, it shoots it. So like a ready set go type of thing.
So
And I would love.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just something like that, simple. Or even like the there was a spell that was supposed to be added to Necromancer called Spirit Blast, but they never added it, did they?
they will
It's
change
supposed to like.
the next
supposed to
change
shoot
after.
spirits.
Yeah, the next
Yeah.
change after entities will be changed for necromancy and spiritism because they understand that spiritism sucks heavily and necromancy is not finished, so they need to finish the
Yeah.
necro and they need to redone ritualism and they need to fix spiritism that quite uses like. I have this laser. I almost never use it because it's so
Yeah,
easy to
the
miss
only
in
good thing
comparison with
about it-
echoes. There is no much reason.
Well, the thing was they even like nerfed mental healing stuff, didn't they? Like.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
mental healing is quite useless now. Like I buff it sometimes when we need all the boosts, but usually it's useless.
It would be even cool if they let us use like something like Phantom mode or something.
I know they need to add at least some spells because basically using
Yeah.
only resurrection and mental projectiles. That's it. Like
Yeah.
sometimes rarely mental healing. 3 spells for whole
unless
damn
you
skull.
spend the 10 grand to be able
Yeah,
to like,
and
collect
all
spirits.
others you can't use without spending like 12,000 of gold for
I have
action
those
skills.
skills, but even as a spiritist, like I won't. The only things I'll use is Etho Momentum and then
Yeah, momentum.
Transcendental
travel fast,
Awareness and
yes.
Transcendental Sense. Like none of the others I'll use.
Yes.
Well, no, I mean Expel Spirit.
I used
I'll
it
use
in the
Expel
past,
Spirit, but-
yeah. It's also only momentum useful. Other stuff as well, you just farming spirits for all that's
Yeah.
it. You,
It's
you
like
don't need anything.
they
You can
nerfed mental
scout for
healing
horses.
to the point
but
where
that's meh.
it was not useful.
Yeah, they nerfed it too much. Says I should give 100% of mana regeneration, or it should just work how it was, but just twice week or something.
I don't
Because
understand why
right now it's
mental.
weak.
I've never seen that. So mental healing says it has damage. Is that amount of mana that you'll give you?
No, it's just giving the mana regeneration. Previously, it just did give direct mana, and Henrik didn't like it. Like it shouldn't be
Yeah,
like this.
I
and I can
need
understand.
to give direct mana.
Yeah, they just should add like 100% list of mana regeneration because it's not that much, especially if you don't have normal mana regeneration
Yeah.
yourself. Like they wanted to fix the problem with I know a bunch of Necro and Steel armor, okay, but now the Necros and Steel armor can't regenerate at all from mental anyway because their regeneration is trash. So they need to make stronger this mental healing. It's
Yeah.
quite useless. Also, maybe it would be cool to have like mana leech but opposite variant, like you giving mana on the same rate. Because
also
mental
feel
leech
like-
can be used in a group or to take mana from
yeah.
someone using someone like battery, yeah? But it's very situational. And we need full necro for this.
Absolutely.
Just knock it off the time.
Yeah.
Huh.
I do feel like Spirit Blast would be cool though, like having spirits shoot out your body and they sort of like home in onto something.
What should be Sprint Blast?
Yeah, so it was supposed to be added to Necromancy, but they never did. So like, it shoots like actual spirits out of you, and they'll shoot forward, and whoever's in front, it'll home in onto them and do like a little bit of damage.
So it's like Diablo 2 spirit spell or what it is? Like home and
I
missile?
think they should add that make that into a spiritism spell. Yeah.
Was it in first Mortal?
Yeah, for Necromancy.
They
yeah.
probably would. Necromancer definitely need at least one projectile spell, something range spell. They definitely need something like this.
The very loud wind noises in your microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did move my fan. It's like 30 degrees in England at the moment, and we're not used to this.
Oh, yeah, that's not.
You say about long range for Necromancy, but they got like also just got a good range on it.
They
and
have only Outsurge, and Outsurge is. They
I suppose
need
the only
rework
damage-
first of all, because sometimes
the
it
only
does zero
damage
damage.
you have is All Surge and Death Hand, isn't it? So
Yeah, basic only 2 spells and, well, boss specific. Like, avoid damage, especially in low scale, especially if you're not in a big guild. You don't want to go grey usually, especially near town. Like,
Yeah.
it would be cool to have some projectiles.
Yeah,
So,
no, agreed.
or his gun spell, something that targeting spell. Also maybe dot targeting spell as well. Why not? Something like burn missiles or whatever.
You just need a whole rework for some of the spells.
Yeah. Also, once they will finally do walkers without control, damn, it would be good. Because for now it's so inconvenient and also huge over waste of mana. Just burn all your mana with this.
Well, you should, I feel like there should be a way to like, because you have to like summon the walker, control the walker, and then command it. Like, it should be the point where like I should be able to summon like 3 weak walkers, and it automatically controls them.
And they will
And
be
then-
all automatically controlled. They will remove control.
Yeah.
The Henrik already mentioned that.
They are gonna make it so it automatically controls
Yeah,
them.
they will just remove
cool.
control and you will control them. So you can, for example, run the horse, summon them on the go, and then throw them in the target. That will be cool.
Yeah.
For bounty hunters especially.
High warp drive.
Hello. Warp drive. Damn. Where is your spaceship?
Are you part of Henrik's vision? Are you that person that is in the spaceship?
Sorry, what did you say?
You didn't see the photo.
You can't tell that.
Sorry, I'm juggling 2 conversations here.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
sorry.
Okay.
Well, stop the other one. We're more important right now.
Yeah.
No,
we not. He did his choice.
Yeah,
Did
he
he
was
walk
about
away?
to alter the timeline.
Yeah, he just ran away.
He was gonna alter the timeline.
His main conversation was with his space cursors. Like, he just spoke with them.
There's our buddies, yeah.
Yeah, he just said it's just his avatar here on Mirrorland. Like, his body is far away on spaceship.
Oh, is he just playing like?
Yeah, they just play in Mortal 9 while they actually live in Mortal Exodus, you know?
Are you saying we're not real, Avaira?
Yeah, in future.
What?
What do you mean?
Simulation.
What?
We're all simulation,
No.
yeah. We're all NPCs. For players like him.
It's not true.
Well, I don't know
Unreal.
actually. But we found that when we come into the jungle, sometimes you lose connection with your space cursor, and eventually you just can be disconnected from Mortal.
Yep.
I don't believe you. Tell me, grocery vendor, I'm real, aren't I? Yeah, see? They told me I'm real.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Have you seen the grocery
probably
vendor's
right.
nose? Come and look at her nose. She's got an awful face. Whoa. She's fugly.
whoa, she just comforts you and you just call her ugly.
Yeah. Like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, behave yourself.
I talk to him every day. They just don't get any
I
response.
just choose that she have a bar in the city with all these fancy bottles. Because it looks like it. And now you're shooting you. What the hell? What are you
shooting
doing?
at
Are you
her?
also
Why?
jealous?
What?
It's
Stop it.
acupuncture.
Remember noble behavior. It's not noble behavior.
Remember, not hostility.
Yeah, stop
You know
shooting vendors.
Do you know actually be a cool thing
It's
to
a
add to the
magic
game?
trick. It's a
It
magic.
was nice to Bufuri.
I
Like,
feel like
how did she deserve this? I'm kind of on her
Listen.
side. Like, I want to go in there, but I can't.
Yeah, that's quite weird.
It was a magic trick.
Hi,
She
Tana.
has like those metal.
Oh, so
metal
now you
thing
work with
bands
her.
on her head.
Yeah, this
Is she
shit
paying
don't
you?
have
She
me.
goes
Ooh,
through her
yeah.
head. It's just
Is she
like
paying you
magic
salary or
trick. She's
something?
in on it.
Ooh,
This, well, whatever you guys are doing, it looks weird.
Yep.
Well, hi, do you want a drink?
Okay, yeah, why
Wouldn't
not?
be against it,
I
yeah,
got
wouldn't
some-
be against it.
Some scrumptious cream decoction.
Karuva. Are you sure it's a good one?
Cinnamon. It's a cinnamon concoction.
Concoction.
Give me some of
How
that.
much coke in this concoction?
Well, you have to drink it first.
May I refuse?
I don't know what accent this is.
I probably will stay away from
I
this.
don't-
I'm on duty, you know.
Asked for some, so,
I
you
don't know.
know.
She made it. She cooked it. You know.
She
I don't
made
think
it.
she's getting much cock. This bitch definitely a lesbian.
What the? What,
Whoa!
I still
Why are you
don't
so
know
rude
how
to
she
her?
deserved that. Like,
Yeah, she
It's her
looks like...
nose.
What the hell?
Like, look at her nose.
And
It's like
There's nothing she can do about it.
yeah,
What the hell, man?
there's no plastic surgeon in
it's
Mortal,
like
you know.
I look at Avaira. It's your eyes for me. You know. You look like you're about to kill someone, and
Well,
then with Lego,
sometimes I
with
do.
Lego, he just looks a bit lost. He
Well, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just looks very frowned and looks a bit lost, you know. But
Look,
then
I just have good companions, right?
Then-
Otherwise, I would be
and then
lost
Ace-
completely.
Ace just looks like they're here. They're just happy to be here.
Well,
I
yeah.
sure am. I just had some scrumptious something. It
See,
tasted
that's why I
it's-
usually wear a helmet.
Be careful, there is a
I
lot
can't-
of cock in this decoction,
People
so
don't
you,
see that I'm dead.
you should be
That's why I
careful.
usually wear a helmet. People
I
don't see that
can't-
I'm dead inside, you know?
I can't really say much for my
lost.
character. My character always looks pissed off. Like
Basically,
I just
Well,
always
yeah.
look pissed off.
Did your
I
father
was
ever
so
tell
when
you,
I made
"Hey,
my
son,
when I made this
why are you
character
making that funny face?"
when I made this character I was so upset because I didn't know until a week after because they did an update saying you can change facial features and I made the character before you could do that and I was so
Wow.
upset.
well,
You've never re-rolled since then?
No,
Never?
I've always been a furry.
Damn,
that looks
damn.
fancy, it's fine.
Henrik needs to let me change my facial effects.
Well,
Like
probably in
facial-
future there will be a way to change it, I don't know. I hope, because
I
they
always like-
should add
I
more
like my
features.
dark, lifeless eyes, you know? That has to stay.
Well, the eyes will not change, I think. Like, it's just part of your, well, clade, I guess. Like, all the Aurans have, well, not Aurans, Shivers have similar eyes, I would say. Like, very specific.
Do
That's
you know, I got a picture a couple of days ago of someone in a hat like Legos, and they used blind on themselves. They look really cool.
Oh, yeah, blind looks fancy, huh?
I could use blind on myself, but I think I don't have the reagents.
No,
What-
I think
what is it?
I
got,
have.
I got Ritual Ash.
I can cast it. Well, yeah. Darkness inside you.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
He vanished for the ashes.
I don't know, I have ritual ashes myself, just not with me.
Well, you're always filled with enthusiasm. And no, Narjish, I don't know
Right.
when there will be cringe Lord emote. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. If you give me a concept, maybe it will be. Oh, damn. I know the way to hide from it.
Blind yourself, Avaira.
Yes. Screw this light.
Can you blind me as well, please?
Yeah, sure. You're welcome.
Thank you. Kinda didn't work though.
Well, it helps a bit.
No, like literally.
Oh, before you
didn't
can
work.
help. What do you mean literally didn't work?
No,
It
literally
didn't do
didn't
any
work. I
effect
just
on
got
me.
a message cast blind on you. but
Well, I
Avaira
can
cast
see the
blind
effect
on
on you though.
No, it's not working.
It might have failed.
Seriously?
Like, if you resist the
He
spell,
didn't
can't
resist,
blind.
he didn't.
How
And
do
I
you
can
know?
see the effect, like, that's weird.
Yeah, but I'm not blinded.
Damn, the blind is so nerfed and bugged,
Okay.
like, what the hell? So useless spell.
Right.
Whoa, did shoot him. Shoot the orb.
Blind.
Yeah, we'll wait here.
Oh, what
How
the
did I deserve this?
hell? Oh, you blinded him this way. No, 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 no. no.
He's only half blind. And I'm doing my
What
best
do you
here. You know?
mean?
I'm trying. You asked me to blind you.
Ah!
I don't.
Not
have the
that
same
way
needs.
though.
Yeah, it's not the right way. I also don't say arrows on you for some reason.
Sorry,
It's not always
I
the
just-
same. Sometimes you don't see it.
just
Yeah,
missed
that's weird.
my assignment. Please. God damn it.
Oh, oh, darkness. I hope darkness, please. Oh yeah, thank you. Finally.
That little
Still so
species.
gloomy, damn it. The sound is so, I don't know, it's disturbing.
This is how a PTSD feels like.
We move the light source, there you go. Alright. Ooh, big. Ah.
Meh.
Oh, it's
It doesn't work.
Very bright, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very bright. The sound is cool though. And overall effects.
Sounds cool, yeah.
That's some additional effect and not only just night and make it interesting looking in dungeons. In houses not that good.
What are you guys up to today anyway?
Well,
Well,
I'll go for some Baldur's Gate, I guess. Like we just got
gonna
so
go
Ruber and now we just chilling.
I'm gonna go see if D&D's up.
Oh yeah. Good luck in D&D then.
why is he shooting bows and arrows in the air?
Wanna hit himself, I guess.
Like I told you, he's just happy to be here.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, maybe, yeah.
See?
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, yeah, I was kind of pumped as well before you.
Darkness surrounds
Yay.
us.
Privacy.
Is it?
Like, do you know? I was talking to someone. I was talking to someone about a way that Henrik should actually implement to make people destroy their characters. So, like, you know, if you want to re-roll and make a new character and stuff, what Henrik needs to do is add a door. Like, it looks like a door, but you just walk through it. And what happens when you walk through it? You just slowly disintegrate, and it's like, yeah. That's what
Oh,
they
but
need
you
to
can
add.
keep all your bank stuff. That would be... Well, people would be re-rolling all the time. But would be
No,
funny maybe
just-
if you say
just
like,
die,
okay,
like-
No, it would be funny if like stuff like that could work if you like have to keep the name. You cannot change the name, I guess.
You like keep all your gold, but it
Yeah, you
says
keep everything, but you also
reincarnate.
keep your name, right? Because reputation.
So like reincarnation, basically.
Basically, yeah, basically. You can change clade and everything, you
inheritance.
return
No,
to
I
Haven,
feel like
but...
I feel like it'd be just a great thing. Like people actually want to make a new character, or like have to go and are leaving the game or something. It's just like a little tiny thing. You could tell everyone to go and meet them there, say their goodbyes, and yeah.
Well, you can also...
You still
I
can do
don't know.
it. Like when you live
I
in
know,
the
it's just not
game,
the
just
same,
normally
you
your body vanished. So you can
not the
just gather people, make some, I know, celebration or whatever event,
it
and
needs to
then
be
you
like-
can just vanish like this and never
It needs to
return.
be like a little door in the clearing of the coloured forest or something, with like little butterflies and little pond maybe surrounding it. You know, something peaceful.
There is such place. There is a
I know
door.
this
You can enter this
Tindrim,
door.
like, Tindrim. I suppose I could do a Tindrim.
It's Hopeless place. Yeah. Sticks plant. Well, anyway, I need a break, and I would need to go for Baldur's Gate. But thank you for conversation. It was nice.
Yeah.
Nice to sit together.
Yeah.
Chill.
Have fun.
Always.
Nice to see you guys again.
Yeah, have fun. Always dark and
care.
darker.
Some luck for Baldur's Gate or something.
Some luck for selling this damn ring.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah. But still. Yeah, that's nice. No, don't explode yourself.
May the void consume you.
Well,
Well, yeah, you know.
yeah, it's really cool
Boy, it
effect.
looks like my inside, you know.
Dead inside.
Yep.
What does my character look like in here? Because my eyes are black with it. Like,
Well, pretty scary, not gonna lie.
what would you think if a bunch of naked Avarians just
We
walked
can
up
see
to you and
really
fucked us?
well eyes. We can see on the eye sockets and it's dark inside.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what they need to do. They need to break. I need to get. That's what I need to do. All right,
Yo.
Ace.
What's up?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
hire
not
you
creepy.
one day. A bunch of us are gonna go in naked Avarians. With
Oh,
black eyes.
Adventus, guess what?
We're gonna walk up to people.
We
and
got
make
silver
them
rubber. How
Just
to
to
admit
join
to
become one of us.
No.
Oh. Okay.
So now we're in more
Fine
rich.
being a human.
Ah, damn.
Well,
Wanna see it?
it's because
Again?
you
Nah,
in the immortal
not
history.
necessary.
You're the reason why I'm in this in Maryland. You took me from my land.
Oh my.
Made me a slave.
What did I do? Wait, what?
Did we?
So,
What did I do?
the Alvarians are slave, like Shiva Alvarians are slaves.
Really?
They-
I
they-
thought
they-
they.
they was-
I thought they came willingly and like Shiva built this
No.
cave. They wrapped it exile altogether.
We're
I
one of
thought
the reasons
Toxai
why
was a
MK
Shiva
was
village.
toxic. Yeah, but it's all the what's it called? Immigrants. Like it's
I
not a fully
think-
built village, is it? Really? Like it's just little parts built
I
up to
thought
survive.
only some parts of Avarans split up and went to the jungle and they become
'Cause,
slaves.
Like with Ace's species, Ace is a mix between a Shiva Alvarian and a human. Like
Well,
his
my
mama or
sacrifice
dada
adventures were
were
really
very horny towards the elves.
by free will. Everyone who sacrificed become part of the count.
Damn,
So it
these
was
guards are
normal.
good in tungsteel armor.
Yeah, they have tungsteel,
How
but this
are-
one is not. It's not tungsteel armor.
Is it not? What is it?
Wow, it's light armor. It can be a tungsteel.
Oh, that's actually true, yeah.
This is just
mixed
full
it.
green
Looks
leather or something like
tungsteel,
this.
No? Looks so dark.
The blade can be
Yeah,
tungsteel.
you're right. Yeah, no, that's.
But other
That's not
part, no.
tungsteel,
It's
yeah.
not metal, it's just leather.
But this looks actually nice. Not gonna lie.
You can carry the same.
Oh,
Just
look
such a
at me.
protection for the win.
When's Henry gonna let me be able to talk to them? You know, I want to be able to run over to a guy and
This
say, "Help
lictor
me,
guy is
help me."
in tungsteel though.
Oh yeah,
Lictor's own tungsteel.
it looks similar though to the other one.
No, not at all. This one's black, the other one's dark brown.
Yeah, when you look closely, it's
At the
dark.
beginning I
brown.
thought it's black, but no, it's actually tungsteel.
Oh, I think I actually have a tungsteel piece. I'm gonna look at it.
I can.
Mm.
Well, technically, I can.
He's got a shiny dick. Look at him, Lego.
Yeah, everyone enjoys
Look at him.
Adventures for
His
sure.
penis
Look at
is
it.
shining.
I always laugh in this time,
Wow.
but that's fine.
Did you see it on the stage? Oh, he's moving.
How he died?
The lictor got.
Try to get stick split or what?
Run.
I don't know.
Everybody run. Let anybody run.
No, you.
I know, right? Oh, guess what? I'm gonna get someone to make my Adventure Time theme tune to an actual song.
Well,
That would be
Tombury
awesome.
for hire,
Yeah.
I guess, but he should work on Queen of House Peaton. But maybe he will find some
He
time.
spends a lot of time in Sudoku lately.
How much
he said.
mushrooms he already ate? Like it's so
I
many.
don't know.
Like it should be a lot. Oh,
don't know how
so
that
you're in
works
tungsteel
usually.
now. Look at him.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
You'll later message me.
Yeah,
Well, I
the
need to
chest
do
piece at
Adventure
least.
Yeah, chest piece definitely dark one. The head is steel, arm is steel, and
I should have
carapace
crafted
is-
myself a tungsteel set before I dropped armor crafting. Yay.
It's fine. I can take metals and craft your stuff.
I mean, just having one tungsteel set would be nice. Why not?
Okay. It's fine. We do
But
this
not
Rangers
necessary right now.
theme, you know.
Oh no, that has to. No. We got this. Like this has to be like with this ranger sets we have to level up in our cringiness. You know.
Wow, okay. We
Tungsteel
need
is
to wait
actually
for it.
nice. Like that's not cringy enough. That's actually nice.
Hi.
We can
Do you know your eyes look like a dead sheep? You know when like a sheep, you kill a sheep and it goes like that misty white. It looks like that.
I insulted people for their appearance. What the hell, Buffer?
I'm not. I'm just saying his eyes look
You
really
just
misty.
insulted this girl for her
Like,
nose.
it's looking like he's halfway through rigor
God
mortis.
damn it.
Yeah. At least
I just have that interest into people now. Like, I don't know. Like, well, with you look. Your characters. Are you actually looking up at me right now, or you
well,
have to look down?
I don't know. Like you kind of pretty cool because I was a stupid orange.
There you go. You standing up. I have to look up a little at you, but
Well, you
yeah,
look a bit.
your eyes are
shorter.
weird. Like,
I know, like, it's not like I have a choice. I just woke up on this mirror and, like, what can I do?
I don't like your sideburns.
What do you mean her eyes are weird? Look at me.
Like,
They...
look into her eyes. You can see some sort of reflection, but there's not as well.
Well,
Oh my
it's...
god, you can see your
fine, I don't know
reflection.
what you're
Stand at the
we can't
side.
see any reflection in your eyes as well.
Yeah.
My
That
eyes
only
is
means
just-
she's not dead inside. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
Your
not dead
party
inside,
looks like
just be-
Jotun, like dead inside. Because of...
My character just looks like he's high on adrenaline 24/7.
Okay.
What's your eyes look like? Look at
Oh,
Yeah.
damn this wind.
Your character is pretty high on IV, urine.
Okay, that's enough. Hopefully you announce to begin this in. What do you mean? I'm not announcing, but yeah, just will go for Baldur's Gate now. That's it. Don't need to announce it. I can announce it once when I start in the stream. It's fine. Okay. Horsey. Yeah, but then not hundreds of times, not even 10 times, but yeah, a few times already. They should switch, yeah, for sure. So thank you guys for company. See you next time, I guess.
Oh, thank you as well. Sorry. Before
Yeah,
he's
it's
so
fine.
loud with
Yeah,
his
he's
noises.
loud and talkative as
Yeah.
usual.
Yeah. Have
That's
fun
before
with
you.
Baldur's Gate. Thank you for your company and, you know,
Yeah.
the
see
Ruber.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ruber on you. Okay, so yeah, let's really damn switch. I need a break and then we can go for Baldur's Gate. This is darkness exploration time, basically.